Okay, okay, okay. All right, what's up? It's aura time, bro. It's aura time. What's up? There I am. There I am. Okay, I don't know what one I want to start with first. There was two, not even two calls. It's like, well, yeah, technically it's two calls, but it's all in Pisco's server. It's all in Pisco's servers. I have the whisper voice on still because yeah, yeah. But I like the whisper voice. The whisper voice is a vibe, guys. The whisper voice is a vibe. We might be doing this more often. The whisper voice. It's not. It's not too crazy. It's not too crazy. Okay, but I think we're gonna do. Okay, so for the first call, first I gotta set some context. A bunch of different things happened while I was asleep last night after my stream. It was all in Pisco server too. After all the chaos, there was a private VC. It was a group VC, and it had a lot of people in there, right? There was Queeman, there was JStock, it was Pisco, it was Zip 45. Tons of different people. Dickers, Morale. It was just, it sounds more chaotic than it actually ended up being, but it was pretty out there. So, a lot of DGGers kept going in trying to record the call or live stream the call more precisely, and then they kept getting caught and kicked out. I have no incentive to be in Pisco's community or anything like that. I have no interest of being well connected. Quite frankly, I think Pisco is still doing a little bit of a little bit of fealty, being a little bit too charitable to Destiny. At this point in time, especially with the kind of behavior that Destiny's engaging in, quite frankly, it is disappointing. It is disappointing, even though he is challenging certain narratives or whatever. So I don't really mind covering this. That being said, I'm not covering the entire thing because in this part, in this specific one, it's way too long for way too little, I think, ultimately what it boils down to is Zip 45 getting into pedantics about the conversations that are being had, and then kind of, gaslighting Pisco and other callers or whatever. He ends up getting mogged a whole bunch. So we're going to find exactly what is a good starting point for the main substance of this stuff. Let me actually ask. Let me get a little bit. Let me question a little bit. Let me question somebody really quick. See what might be a good starting place. How's everyone doing? But yeah, that's this call, okay? And then we have another one where Sulfur was, hashing it out with Destiny about, his abusive tendencies. And he does some crazy victimizing of his own self, which is not surprising. And then some crazy victim blaming of Pixie. And he makes some insanely dumb arguments. This is just next level dumb. So that one is my primary interest of covering, but we'll do this zip stuff first a little bit, Welcome Vodka, welcome Winter. I don't know who else is here right now. I think that's it right now. I'm recovering from a cold, sore throat. Well, hopefully you're good. Yeah, but that was primarily what I was doing today, is, showcasing, these two calls or whatever, going over it, like just sinking all of it in. Yeah. That's basically what was happening today. So that's why we didn't start really early today. That, like I planned yesterday. That's the primary reason. It's because these calls were pretty long, as you can see. 2 hours and 34 minutes for this one, and this one was like an hour 42. I sped it up a tiny bit, like halfway through, but yeah, it was basically like 4 or 5 hours of like this call. What's up, Duckbrainer? What's up? Okay, I think we're just gonna start it. We'll start it over here, and then we'll get like a vibe shift of like where exactly the meat and potatoes are.
Maybe, but okay, then we'll do it. Well, I'm gonna give you
depending on the example. It would depend on the example, but
okay.
I would say
there's not sufficient.
A rape abuse victim who has been raped over 10,000 times by the same landlord.
By the way,
and
I keep having echo problems. Let me know if there's echo problems. I don't know if there's echo problems, because I was having echo problems when streaming this earlier. So I'm not sure if that's happening again. That might be happening again. Let's take a look while I'm playing this.
That landlord is a Nazi. The Nazi, he's involved in war crimes and has gassed 10 million Jews.
It is, but like, I don't know if I don't think you guys are gonna hear the echo. I think if like somebody comes in, they're gonna hear the echo, which is actually kind of annoying because I thought I fucking fixed this, but I didn't. Well, it just reverted back or some shit. I guess maybe with this in particular on YouTube, it's fine.
But was pardoned by a president who like just happened one day to get the name wrong, and like accidentally pardoned this most horrible of war criminals. The guy is responsible for vast amounts of starvation in the country. Every week he randomly selects an old lady widow to be the subject of public ridicule among his 10 billion fans. And he sees that one day, because of his level of influence and power, he's been able to accumulate just incredible amounts of control over different media conglomerates, including music companies. And so so the victim of his grapes, for whom he has complete control and has been able to be abusive throughout their entirety of her time as being the tenant. This person's entire family has just been annihilated in a terrorist accident. She's the only attendant at a funeral procession because all of her friends have also been imprisoned for political crimes. And she goes to the funeral, and out of solidarity and respect, she's the only person there in honor of her family who's just been annihilated by terror.
Okay, I'm a little lost on the context of this. That's what's so frustrating about this call, is it's so fucking long that like. And these people are so long-winded about everything that I'm not sure exactly where we're getting at.
To file the complaint, I think. Yeah, he can file the complaint. I think that's.
After he can. Is it ethically right?
Okay. Yeah. We'll stay here. We'll stay here because Pisco spazzes out on Zip Zip here.
I was getting to like. It's right for him to do that, but it's wrong because it's wrong that he did it because he.
What are you talking about? Of course, you would be like, wait. So this poor woman, this victim, who's been does nothing but download one song. She knows it's willful. She knows she shouldn't do it. She's playing it to no one.
I don't think. Look, I don't think he. Look, if he were asked me, hey, do you think I should do this? I'd probably tell him, no. Come on.
No, the question is ethically. Is it ethically justified?
It's so easily. If you were to ask me, would I do it? It's like, no, like we're asking for your like opinion. What he does here is he plays a lot of pedantic semantic games and he never really gives his full opinion. Like we know his opinion, but we never really get his full opinion. Like he never expresses it as if it's his opinion. That's the frustrating thing about this call, is it's just like, it's so Weasley. It's like the most Weasley shit ever. And I remember I watched a stream where I A-logged one of his streams. Most times this guy's boring as fuck. But I will say the entertainment you can get out of a Zip 45 stream is when he had Baby Peach on, and they were arguing about the semantics about like what he was saying, about the things that he intended to say. It was the most gaslighty, Weasley piece of shit way to operate in like a conversation. It was so fucking obnoxious. This guy is a fucking roach. He's a fucking roach, dude. I swear. It's just like you want to slap him over the head. Like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? You're a fucking dork.
Correct. I'm with you. I would not cast the moral judgment on the lawsuit
on the greatest genocider person that I just described.
I would not cast the judgment on the I would cast the judgment on the person, not the lawsuit.
No way! You're literally trolling me right now at 2:15 in the morning.
I know. I think there's a distinction here, but I think you're incredulous because
you're lying right now. That's I predicted. You're lying.
I can just tell you. Obviously, I would lie about this. I'm not lying. This is genuine. You can ask. Is Gilmore still here? He was in here earlier. Fuck, Gilmore's not here. I mentioned this when talking to him before. Maybe I don't remember if Flexer was there.
Okay, then you are a moral monster. Then you are a moral monster.
Maybe. But then we just we might disagree, but I'm not lying, possibly, right?
You're a moral monster. You're lying. You wouldn't say this. You wouldn't grant it. No sane person would grant
it. And maybe it's the words. Okay, like for me, the bringing the lawsuit itself like neutral, but because he did it, he hated that's the moral judgment. Is that
wait.
You shouldn't have done all these things. That's really bad. Like if I was a lawsuit, dude, why did you bring this lawsuit? Versus the lawsuit itself, like neutral.
Financially ruins her.
Financially ruins her. Is it wrong to financially ruin her?
She only has $20,000 left in her bank account, and he pre-registered Goodnight Saigon, so he gets statutory fees. On one.
This is a base by the way. I love this.
On one.
These are the people with good faith critiques, by the way.
Yeah, you're critiquing me about my fucking shit, and the fact that you would ever.
I believe I'm behaving in good faith, right? I always think that about myself.
No, because I think you're lying to yourself or others.
I'm lying to myself. So, that's another thing.
I think he's lying to others. I don't think he's lying to himself. I think there's parts that he's lying to himself about. Obviously, he's in a cult, so of course he's lying to himself in other ways. But he's like directly engaging in the most cowardly, bad way possible. It's so fucking clear. It's so clear.
Lying to myself. I think that's a fair accusation to make. Lying, which is what you accuse me for. I would always disagree with that. Maybe I'm lying to myself.
Is lying to yourself lying?
That is possible.
You're saying that lying
there's
an
obvious different implication, right? Because lying would imply I'm intending to deceive you, right? Versus lying to myself, I'm self-deluded enough, right? Like when
you're intending to deceive yourself, and you've changed your tone is a little bit like tongue in cheek now. It's kind of like you're doing.
Well, in the sense that this is obviously a very funny hypothetical, and I enjoy engaging with it.
It's a very sick hypothetical of a very sick circumstance in which it's so clear. No, you don't, because you think
it's funny, right?
So you think it's ethically good to bring that lawsuit?
No, I think the lawsuit itself neutral.
Neutral.
Yeah, morally neutral.
So Ethan's lawsuit is at most morally neutral. Is that what you're saying?
Well, I don't cast I don't say that about bringing lawsuits.
You don't ever have moral opinions about bringing lawsuits.
No, about bringing them. No, I would have more opinions about.
So you don't have a moral opinion about
the laws.
So you don't have a moral opinion about. You don't have a moral opinion over the bringing of the Destiny lawsuit.
No, I do. Well, not about the bringing lawsuit itself. Like a lawsuit can be brought, but I have more judgment on the reasons for bringing it. I have more lawsuit.
On the reasons. So we have this fucking billionaire.
Yeah, the reasons are bad. Yeah, I already granted this piece. So Ethan has bad reasons for having done it.
No, but if your moral judgments turn on the motivations of the litigants, as you just stated, then I'm providing you the most.
Oh, by the way, my bird is covering it up, but there's like a little Destiny mascot thing. So I'm pretty sure this leaked out by like a DGG or something like that. I'm pretty confident. Like the little label makes it pretty clear. These motherfuckers kept like brigading the VC, trying to live stream the conversation. Like, I get why, right? It's enticing. You want to make content. I get why, but,
insane person who wants to just destroy this woman who's having a funeral after her family was annihilated by terrorists. And you're like, oh, yeah, my moral intuition turns on motive. I've given you a sick genocide air. I feel like still not biting the bullet.
He's a bad dude. I think he has bad reasons for bringing this lawsuit.
Fucking rat weasel.
Yeah, he's a bad guy, and he has bad reasons for bringing this lawsuit.
And it's bad that he brought this lawsuit.
Well, I think the bringing lawsuit itself is neutral. That's my opinion, right? That's not even. I'm not being.
Does it make you look worse upon the guy that he brought the lawsuit?
Yeah, because he's had bad reasons for bringing it.
It can't be neutral that you brought the lawsuit. What is the intention of bringing the lawsuit? Why did you come to the conclusion of bringing the lawsuit in the first place? It can't be just inherently neutral. It's not like a neutral action. That's like a very specific choice that you made for whatever reasons you concocted up in your head, whatever spite reasons, whatever emotional reasons, whatever justified reasons. Like, You have to you can't be Weasley about this. It's not neutral. It's very cowardly. It's a very cowardly position he's taking here.
Okay, that is literally what everyone means by is an action like bad. But it's like
yeah, maybe
you're just saying that in isolation, bringing a meritorious lawsuit is fine.
Yes,
yeah,
yes,
obviously,
you've
everyone
gotten
knows
it.
that.
You've actually understood me
No,
entirely.
but that is a retarded, inane thing to say. And if that's what you were trying to say the whole time, it was not being communicated.
Well, no, wait,
Sorry,
it wasn't
Rotate,
communicated because
sorry,
you
sorry.
actually understood it entirely correctly. The exact distinction I was trying to make, right? So it was being
He
communicated
understood when he
exactly.
made his point, man.
It was communicated so effectively that you understood it
I'm
entirely
lost.
perfectly.
So I actually am lost. What's the distinction? So are you just saying that the action of filing a lawsuit, supposing it's meritorious with no other facts, that would be neutral?
Yeah, I think that's just always neutral. I think
that was your point.
Meritorious, and it's like, yeah.
Is that actually your point?
Yes, that was always.
Okay, so I'm giving you the actual scenario, right? So not a
No,
meritorious.
but I think like even if you put stuff on it, I think the like action itself is still morally neutral.
Oh, that's
It makes it
stupid.
look worse upon the guy upon doing
Yeah,
it.
you can think it's stupid, but this is what I think. You can disagree with it, but I disagree with it.
It's an actually take that makes you more
retarded. That's cool, but
it's not a bad action.
Sorry, I couldn't hear over your accent.
Also, he takes like these digs at Queeman that are like not really that funny. It's just like it's like the oh, you're British memes, and it's like it's done so poorly. I think you could take these digs, these same like memes, you can make these same jokes and do them in a way that's funny. But he's just like, oh, I'm sorry, I just don't understand your accent. It's like the laziest route to go down. It's the laziest route to go down for like your like insults in comedy.
It was because it was a callback, right?
Comedy, quote unquote.
Remember earlier?
No, like this is
I
not.
didn't hear it actually.
This is not the case. So you're telling me if some fucking asshole fucking Tim Pool guy sues me over some bullshit, like he might have a good claim. Maybe even it's like a
I mean, we can we can make it 1-1 if you actually infringe on Timple's
like it's good or no neutral. It's neutral.
I would be neutral about the actual case itself, but I would think Timple's a bad guy. He probably just did it because he hates Visco.
And therefore,
I hate Tim Pool. He's still a piece of shit.
Wait, did you just say it's bad to do what he did?
It's in distinction, right? Like it's
Oh,
bad,
he's
casting moral judgment on his decision.
let me change the words around.
Actual bringing itself is bad, right?
So
Does that make sense?
Maybe I'm just gonna change the words around. So you're not saying the example I provided, ought he bring the lawsuit? Are you saying he ought bring it, or you're not saying that, right?
I have no preference for whether he ought or ought not bring it.
You're indifferent as to whether he brings his lawsuit against the poor woman. Would you ask? So sorry.
Well, no, but
I'm giving you.
if I was talking to him, I did that before. I did that earlier. If I was next to him and he asked me.
I'm giving you the scenario. So it also happens if this guy, you know, he's going to listen. You just got a job and you're working for him. He says, "Hey, Zip, I like hate this piece of shit victim of mine. Should I sue her some more just to fuck with her and ruin her life?"
Yeah. So,
wait. Let me finish. Wait. Let me finish the question.
Oh,
so,
okay, sorry.
So the scenario is this person hires you, this genocide guy who just watched his most prolific victim have her entire family annihilated, and he's like, I just want to fuck with her and like end her financial security forever, and then hopefully she'll like end her own life. And the guy comes up to you, he's like, should I do that? And what you want us to believe? Hang on, let me ask the fucking question.
Okay.
What is wrong with you? The question is,
he doesn't want the question being asked. It looks so bad if he answers, well, it would be morally neutral to bring that lawsuit. It'd be morally neutral. Like he knows the answer, the actual answer to the question.
Let me ask it.
He knows the real reason that question's being asked in the first place too. You can't wiggle around this. You can't wiggle around this at all.
That's the question. So I'm going to restart the whole thing because I want the whole effect of it. All right. And if you interrupt again, all right. The guy who's so horrible and who has set up so much genocide and rape across the world, and he comes to you, who you've just been hired by this person, and he's like, I've enslaved this woman, I've made her my great victim, and I just want to fuck with her again, and like ruin her life, and hopefully she'll end her own existence. And the way I think I'll do that is by financially ruining her. And I know that her family has just been completely destroyed in this terrorist attack. And so I think it'd be fucking funny if she killed herself. So I'm just gonna. She's downloaded the song, and so I think what I want to do is just copyright infringe her, and I think it'll be enough in the statutory fees. I think we will do it. I just have a question for you, Zip. I haven't asked the question. This is the guy. Should I do it? So this is the question, right? You're trying to tell us that you'd be like, oh, I don't have an opinion.
Well, no. So I was trying to get to it, but do you remember earlier? I actually gave this exact not in the way you did it, right?
Answer the question.
I actually said if he came to me and asked me, I would say no, dude. Don't.
In virtue of what should he not? In virtue of what?
On virtue of, I think those are bad reasons to do it, and I think it would not be good
to do it.
Financially, make
there would be immoral reasons to do it. It would be psychopathic to do it for those reasons. Those said reasons, it would be wrong. Not just bad. It would be immoral. It'd be wrong. It'd be disgusting. It'd be like psychopathic. Yes.
But
is it like a downplaying right here? It would be bad to do that. Like, yeah, technically you're right. It would be bad.
A distinction. Queenman understood it. Look, maybe appeal to Queenman if maybe he can make you understand. Like, but that would have no bearing on my moral judgment on like bringing the lawsuit itself. Like,
okay, so I'm
oh my god, dude. It have no bearing on the moral judgment of bringing the lawsuit itself. Yes, it actually fucking would. What are you talking about, dude?
I'm gonna remove the money of it.
Remove the money. Yeah, it still doesn't.
Wait. Hang on. So I'm gonna remove the money of it. All right. Anytime you find some fucking loophole, don't you know I'm the guy? You know I'm the guy, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna make a version of a lawsuit where there's no monetary penalty. And if you're like,
wait, I'm not sure why you're asking this. Or getting at that. I think I know what you're getting.
Like, no, your weasel attempt to try to maintain your untenable position is, well, I would be against the financial destitution, but not the filing of the lawsuit. Like, you think that's going to fucking deter my hypotheticals, okay? Like, you think that's going to do anything for you. I'm just going to give you a lawsuit, and I'll tell you the next steps. And so maybe we can just get around this by you admitting that you're fucking an idiot and the standard sucks. But I'm just going to tell you my tactics, all right? Maybe it'll be helpful.
You might convince me.
I'm trying to be transparent. I'm trying to be transparent. So the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to produce to you a lawsuit in which there is no monetary penalty and there's only a court order. And then if you're like, oh, well, it's not the filing lawsuit itself, it's the seeking of a court order. What I'm going to just do is I'm going to make it just the filing of a lawsuit where you know she's going to end her life, where you're not actually seeking any remedy. You just happen to have the knowledge. This person knows that if you file the lawsuit, merely file a lawsuit, it will result in the harm. In which case, the filing of the lawsuit is the only thing on the table. So why don't we just skip all of this fucking shit and get you to answer that question? That is to say, the question being asked to you is merely on the filing of the lawsuit. The lawsuit itself doesn't seek any remedy other than a declaratory statement that you, in fact, the person owns the rights of the copyright. It's just seeking the declaratory judgment for which he's entitled. And it's not going to, in fact, in sum and substance, the lawsuit is only seeking a declaratory judgment. It doesn't have any material effect on anything. Yeah. In fact, not only does it not have a monetary effect, there is no court order at the end of it other than the declaration that this person owns their copyright. Notwithstanding that, both you and this person have the knowledge that the mere filing of the complaint will cause this person to end their own life.
She's told us. Like, she said it to us.
You know it psychically. So in that situation, and if the person said it should be filed a lawsuit, your answer is?
No, as it's always been.
In virtue of what is the answer no?
Because I think it would be bad to do. I don't think he has good reasons. I think
it's a meritorious lawsuit, isn't it? Wait, zip.
Yes.
So there are some, isn't there? Aren't there some?
Yeah. Dude, I'm totally fucking graped here.
Meritorious lawsuits.
You keep asking other questions to try to understand the distinction I'm making, but I don't think it's. I think the questions you're asking aren't getting to any further understanding of the distinction I'm making, and that's why I'm giving the same answer, and that's why I think you're being.
No, I'm isolating the factors that you're trying to fucking.
No, but those factors have nothing to do with it. The factors actually have nothing to do.
In virtue of what? In virtue of what? You say the lawsuit. Yeah, go for it.
I'm trying to explain myself because I think you're missing it. So, like, the factors actually have nothing to do with my assessment of whether it's not, because, as I said, I don't see like a moral, like, I think the bringing like the not the action of bringing a lawsuit, but the
action
bringing of the lawsuit,
right?
the bringing of the lawsuit itself is morally neutral, like almost no matter what. Like I'm
almost no matter what. Whoa.
It's morally neutral, almost no matter what. He's leaving the wiggle room of technically there is circumstances where it's not morally neutral. But it's very clear that most circumstances, if you're bringing a lawsuit, even if it's justified, you can be bringing that lawsuit, even by Ethan's own standards, or most of these people's own standards, through a means of being malicious. Everyone knows that you can weaponize the legal law. You can find loopholes in the law, or you can have a justified case and go overboard with how you choose to pursue that case in a malicious sense. Yes, everyone knows that. This is like just transparently the case. It's not morally neutral. It's just not. It's like, are you bringing this case in a legitimate means and a good faith means to pursue justice, to pursue like you know what I mean? Or like, are you doing it out of just trying to like get revenge on somebody, or trying to leave somebody financially destitute?
No matter what, or no matter what.
I'm saying almost. I'm hedging. Maybe there's a situation where I can imagine it, but
the one
usually it would come down to whether it's not meritorious.
I'm not asking usually. I'm asking, and this is why I hate clarity.
I'll be clear.
Got your ass. Because I got your ass. That's why. Because I got your fucking ass. So this is because I got your ass.
I don't think you did, because I baked that in, right? So as I was explaining, right, like the reason I said almost wasn't it was literally to say, just to preempt, maybe there's a situation I'm not considering that would do it, but I think
let's take the situation right now.
As I'm imagining in my head right now.
Let's just take the situation right now. Let's take so morally.
No, but I think the question you're getting at,
the lawsuit is fucking worthless. It's just a declaratory judgment for something everyone already knows, but it's meritorious.
Yeah, but the consequences have no bearing on my decision on this. So I don't know why that shouldn't change anything. Right? The consequences have no bearing. We've already established that. I'll bite the bullet.
Wait, no, I just want to hear you. I just want to hear you accept it. So the guy who, wait, no, not in the way, not really. So the guy comes up to you and he's like, this lawsuit, which is useless. Everyone knows I own the copyright here. It would be meritorious. There was infringement. It's just a declaratory judgment here. It would be meritorious. It would do nothing. It wouldn't, materially affect her money or anything. But we just know that she's going to end her life because of it. He's like, do you have an opinion about whether I should file this thing? And you're like, no, I don't have an opinion about it.
No, but that was never my.
No,
plan.
no.
Pisco, I think you're misunderstanding.
What would you say? What would you say to that person?
I would say no. Don't do it. Pisco, I've already told you this multiple times. I said this before you even got into the question. I already said it because I laid out myself when I was explaining it. If I was asked, I would say no, right?
In virtue of what should he not file it?
Because I think they're bad for all the reasons you think. Pisco. I think he's a bad guy, but that's not the distinction that I'm making. You're misunderstanding the distinction, Pisco.
Stop trying to just stop resisting.
What is the distinction he's trying to make? What has he been trying to communicate? He's really bad at communicating his points. If everyone somehow is missing his points, right? If everyone in this call is somehow missing his points, like at a certain point, it's like you're, I don't know, you're not like communicating effectively enough.
Okay, stop. So just listen to what I'm saying. So you would say that filing the lawsuit in that context would be bad. He ought not file it, right?
Yes, but that's not what I'm talking
about.
It
is possible. Wait. So it is possible, on your view, not my view, on your view, that filing a lawsuit can be bad.
You're not understanding this.
Can you answer that? No. Can you just answer that?
Whatever.
Yes, so when you said
I'm making a distinction that you're not making.
When you said, we'll get to your distinction in a second. But so when you said that I will never claim as bad a lawsuit which is legally meritorious, that wasn't true. There are situations in which that you would say so, and I just provided one, right?
Where I would say what exactly? Sorry, repeat it.
Where you would condemn, in other words, say it's bad. In other words, say you ought not file a lawsuit. Okay. So what is this distinction that you're trying to say?
I'm trying to explain that, but you keep like asking irrelevant questions in my opinion, right? Because I granted earlier that I think Ethan's should not have he has bad reasons, should not have done it on that level. But I'm making a distinction. I said I preempted literally all this line of questioning because whenever I was laying out my POV or my opinion on this, I explicitly laid out, if the guy asked me should I do this or not, I would tell him no, right? So but that's distinction. I'm making a distinction. You're not making it, or you're not understanding, or whatever. And maybe you think it's a distinction to make.
You say the distinction. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Just say it.
I know you're not. That's what I'm explaining, Pisco, right?
Just say it.
I don't want to
just explaining that you don't know what you're talking about. Right?
Just say the distinction already. Just say it.
I was like saying, dude, why are you asking this? Why are you asking this? It's actually not getting at all. I tried to say it, Clemen, so shut the fuck up, maybe. I'm just trying to get Pisco to understand why I'm saying things I am saying.
You're trying to explain it. Just explain it.
I agree, Pisco, but I don't know if you agree with that position. But okay, I'll go ahead. For me, the lawsuit, it's the actual filing of the lawsuit itself. Asking for declaratory judgment, asking for somebody to be in financial ruin, asking for somebody to kill himself, whatever the fuck. That action in itself is morally neutral because I don't put a moral judgment on that part. The moral judgment for me is on the actor, right, or on the person who's like, yeah, dude. If they ask me, no, you shouldn't do it because this is a really bad thing to do. Because of all these bad reasons that you want to do it. You want to do it just because they want to kill themselves. Yeah, that's really bad, dude. But that's I'm just making it. I don't know how to explain it. I came in and understood it entirely earlier.
I'm gonna ask you.
You understood it, so I don't know why you're asking.
No. I didn't understand at all. But let him ask.
How can it be that it's morally neutral and a bad thing to do? What do you mean by bad thing to do?
Is it bad to I don't know. I'm trying to find an analogy that works.
To file a lawsuit with bad motive? You tell me.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to think.
How are you using bad there? How are you using bad?
Well, but that one's very easy. Is there a bad motive to bring a lawsuit? Yeah, there can be hella bad motive.
You're not explaining how you're using bad. What does bad mean in that sentence, other than morally?
Well, is it disagreement about what the word bad means?
There can be. Yes.
I don't think that's
what I'm asking you. I'm asking you.
No,
what
it's
do you
not
mean
about
by bad?
Where the badness is being cast, right?
Are you saying morally wrong? You said it is bad to do that.
Yeah. That was never disagreement. You're just not following because your dad's stupid.
It's a clarifying question.
But it's not clarifying anything, Pisco, because we all mean that. You know, Pisco, it's not
bad can mean legally non-meritorious.
It can't be morally neutral and a bad thing to do. How does he square this? Does he know what these words even mean? For someone that understands words and is super semantic about different words and what they mean and how to utilize them, how do you square this? How do you square this at all? What are you trying to say here?
I think that's meritorious, Pisco.
What?
That was always that was always part of the hypothetical baked in.
Okay, so does bad mean morally wrong?
So you agree that it can't mean that because
answer this question. Does bad mean morally wrong when you say it in that sentence?
So I'll answer. I'll go back to the earlier conversation. You were here for most of it.
Can you just yes or no that? Yes or no that?
Yeah. So I'm not gonna yes or no that because I'm gonna explain and say.
He's running. I
want to say right. I'm gonna go back to the other way that I suggested Pisco should have said.
Dude, what a coward! He's just running. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Yes, I think it means. I think bad means morally wrong in this case. However, that has no bearing on the actual thing itself because I don't think that was ever in contention. That bad in this case would mean morally wrong. But the disagreement is where that moral judgment is passed on one particular action or one part of the action.
Morally wrong.
Yeah, but that was never the contention. As Pisco said, right?
The answer was yes. So it's a morally wrong action to do. Bringing the lawsuit.
So you're just slow, so you didn't know that was always my belief.
So would it be wrong to bring the lawsuit?
Pisco, I don't know how else to get it would be bad.
Yes, it would be morally wrong to bring the lawsuit. It's very easy.
But that's not the distinction I'm making. Yes, so that's not.
I don't know. Wait, I don't know what that means.
I know you don't know.
What is your distinction? Because you're not explaining the distinction. What's the distinction?
the distinction. So you're saying like there's a.
I was going to get that, and then you're asking this stupid question. Sorry,
let me see if I can.
What you're saying makes no sense.
Let me see if I can repeat it.
Yeah, you would think that, Cleveland. You're that slow.
So you're like, so I understand like moral fault to relate to like certain actions or inactions and their requisite mental states. So in the context of a person considering filing a lawsuit and asking you whether he should file the lawsuit, you would say he should not in virtue of his either bad motive or the bad effects that would come about as a result of the lawsuit. Maybe there's a distinction there, but you would say that he ought not bring the lawsuit. And when you say he ought not bring the lawsuit, that's in terms of ethics, as was just explained, in which case it just logically, wait, let me finish. It just is entailed that on your view, it would be wrong to bring the lawsuit. Regardless of why, it is wrong. Because wrong here just means what one ought not do.
Wait, not regardless of why, right?
Wait, no. Wait, do you understand wrong to mean something other than what one ought not do?
No. But that,
wait, so if you're
I'm granting everything. Wait. We just have a disagreement about where distinction is. I'm willing to be like convinced about this. I don't know about this.
I know you're gonna say. Wait, so when you disagree that wrong to you, which I think is normal, means what one ought not do. Okay.
Yeah.
And you agree.
That's why earlier I've answered it many times.
So you just said that on your view, wrong is what one ought not do, and you said one ought not bring the lawsuit. In which case, it just logically is entailed that filing the lawsuit is wrong because it is what one ought not do.
Yes.
So it is wrong on your view. The filing itself.
Wait, you know I was about to like continue saying something, right? Yes, but I'm delineating between like the it's a very pedantic, maybe stupid. Maybe I can be convinced, as I've said before. I could be convinced that this is actually a dumb distinction.
It is one of the dumbest things.
If you're not understanding, you can't even get there, right?
The notion that we have. Let me talk about why I think it's so stupid. It is applying a sui generis rule that only applies. Maybe applies more broadly, but I would be shocked if it applied more broadly, and that it would make sense. That we consider the ethics of basically everything all the time, no matter what, but not arbitrarily, like filing a lawsuit itself. That is such a bizarre rule that is not justified on anything, and I can't actually believe it. Because we have ethical intuitions about practically every action that could conceivably lead to certain results. We have ethical thoughts about whether one ought go to college, whether it's the right thing to do, whether one ought have children, whether one ought. So it would seem arbitrary, bizarre, fucking like beyond. Especially when we're like pricing in all of these consequences that we like that are so easily fitting into our normal intuitions. This is just insane that you would make a sui generis rule, by which I mean a unique rule only for the filing of lawsuits. It's so obviously result oriented. It's so obviously result oriented. It's result oriented to get you to refrain from commenting on things that you otherwise would comment on if they were against you.
So that's kind of what I was getting at when I asked the question. So I'm glad you got there in the end. Like, have I refused to comment on some of these things? Like, have I done that? Like,
he's refused to be straightforward with his opinion. He's refused to like get in depth too much, even though he's been in a very specific sphere following this for quite a while. He does this with like the court documents about what's going on with Destiny's case or whatever too. When he's asked later by Morale, it's insane. Like he just like, oh, I want to know your thoughts. I want to know your thoughts and your opinions. It's like, no, we're asking you your thoughts. Do you have an opinion? And he's like, well, he goes into this direction of saying like, I don't really have an opinion. And it's like, but you've been following this for a while, right? Like, I think we know that you have a certain opinion. I think it's pretty clear. Why don't you be a little bit more clear on your opinion? He's like the biggest weasel, dude.
You said it can't be about refusing to comment about it because
people like this are the worst. They're actually like the most annoying people to engage in any sort of conversation, let alone debate with.
I answered your questions. I said, yeah, dude.
Sorry.
Let me be more clear. I think it's delusional, and I still think it's bad.
Wait, so let me be more clear. Refusing to come to a moral judgment as to the lawsuit, as opposed to commenting on it.
As to the No. As to the lawsuit itself, yes, but as to the motivations,
yeah, we just backed up. Wait. So I'm not talking about all that. I'm not talking. I
know you're not. I am. That's the difference between us,
dude. I'm not talking about it. So I'm only talking about the things I'm talking about, and I don't give a fuck about the other things that you're talking about at the moment, right?
Me about it.
Wait. So I'm asking you only about what I'm asking you about, right, dude?
Everything you've asked me about, Pisco, I agree with you 100% on. Yeah. But I'm making a distinction you're not making, and the thing I'm making a distinction about is not something you're interested in. Like you don't care about the things that you're not talking about.
I understand that right now.
You already agreed to a contradictory position. You agreed.
I don't think I have. You're too idiotic.
There's a 5% chance that actually I'm not gonna say it, but
no, go ahead. I don't care.
Congratulations. This was a troll. This has been the most.
Pisco, I promise you.
This was such an effective troll. I can't believe there are people.
I'm definitely I'm not trolling, but I obviously trying. I have fun arguing with you. I like arguing with you. I like
this. Are you sexually attracted to him? Like what is going on that people are debasing themselves?
You met Ethan. Pisco was talking about Ethan, and then he immediately goes to Destiny. Are you asking if I'm sexually attracted to Destiny? Well, with the way you operate, yeah. You come off as an admirer. You come off as an admirer that you send chocolates and flowers to Destiny's house. You're like, I'm your secret admirer. I'm your number one fan.
To say such ridiculous shit. Like, you understand how insane this is.
Wait, who am I sexually attracted to?
I said Ethan.
Why would I be sexually attracted to Ethan? I already told you that I think he's delusional and retarded about all these things, and yet it's still wrong.
Yeah, so what is wrong?
Yeah.
What is wrong?
His action in bringing the lawsuit, but I don't think the bringing of the lawsuit itself is moral.
Action in bringing. Okay, so this is the distinction that you're not making. I am. I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure that you know what you just said. What you just said is.
Yes, I know.
I'm going to say it. So you just said, I think the action in bringing the lawsuit is bad, but not the bringing of the lawsuit. You just said that.
He's having two, like, for anyone that's following along, and, like, it's a little bit messy of a conversation. That's because of Zip Zip. It's basically, his position is, it's wrong to bring the lawsuit, but it's also morally neutral. That, like, sums it up. And it's like, this doesn't... I don't think you know how words work. I just don't think you know how it works at all.
Yeah. I'm saying those words. So
you're distinguishing action and bringing the lawsuit and bringing the lawsuit.
On its face, Pisco. Yeah. On its
What's
face,
the difference? So then I'll just ask you, because I'm out of mere fucking morbid curiosity. What the fuck is the difference between the action and bringing the lawsuit and bringing the lawsuit? You're going to have to help me out on that, Chief. What the fuck do you mean?
So, like...
What's the difference? So the action and bringing the lawsuit versus bringing the lawsuit.
Wait. Is it possible? Like, is it possible? That's been my thing the whole time, and you've not been understanding.
It is possible. It's so stupid that yes, it's possible.
Yeah, it's so dumb. It's possible. Yeah. This is a very retarded, pedantic, like, semantic.
Action and bringing the lawsuit versus bringing the lawsuit.
It's been going on way longer. I literally just brought this up. I was like, oh, this.
It's like the difference between see and watch,
I brought this up earlier with other people, and we didn't really have a good conversation.
She saw the video. You're like,
maybe I'll see if Pisco.
She saw the video or she watched the video, and I'm like,
yeah, that was also very pedantic and stupid. Yeah.
Yeah. So now you're just between. So by the way, you're the one saying
we missed this. We have to go back later on. Maybe that'll be like a bonus meme. We gotta find that though. The up above statement here, the message of the day here, is in reference to him. They're referencing it now. Dude, this guy gets so pedantic that he goes into like the meaningful difference between seeing or watching when they were talking about like when they were talking about something, when they were referencing something they watched or whatever. They were like, I was seeing this or whatever, blah blah blah. And he's like, well, seeing and watching are two different things. It's like, yeah, everyone knows there's two different things technically, but you're going into the, like, hyper specifics and getting down to the pedantic noncery. It's like, it's the most obnoxious shit ever, dude. Like, you're a fucking loser, dude. But it's like he does this to like pivot or go into like a whole other conversation. And it's the most obnoxious shit possible.
You actually listen to Hobbit to be more normal, right?
Yeah.
Guys, are you seeing or watching the stream right now? Are you seeing the stream or are you watching the stream? Put your answer in the chat. Are you seeing the stream or are you watching the stream?
You're like, well, the distinction isn't between see and watch. Here now, it's between bringing the lawsuit and the action and bringing the lawsuit. So now you're going to explain to now you're going to explain to me what the difference is between the action and bringing the lawsuit and bringing the lawsuit. What do you mean by that? What's the distinction there?
So basically, do you think? Wait, before getting to that, okay, because you said something there. Do you think there's a contradiction with me agreeing with Hobbit and my behavior?
No, there's no contradiction.
Okay, fair enough. I don't know why you brought it up then, but sure.
It's funny. No, please distinguish the
ridiculousness.
No, because I'm so abnormal. I mean, I am abnormal by even it's almost 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. But I'm asking. I am curious what the difference is between the action and bringing the lawsuit and bringing the lawsuit. What's the difference between those two actions? Or sorry, I don't even know. Those two things, those two phenomena.
Yeah. It's a very semantic, stupid, and as I said way earlier, I'm going to be convinced this isn't actually a distinction that matters, or isn't actually a distinction at all, or I'm going to do it on a million things. This might be really dumb, right? But it's really...
We don't need to clear. Just to say the fucking...
No, I do need to, actually, because there's a lot of people who will misunderstand it.
Just say it.
There's a lot of idiots here, because like, if it were just you and me, maybe, but there's a lot of idiots here that are going to start saying dumb shit if I don't do lead up, right? So it's better to me for clarification, right? You don't want to be clarifying, right, Pisco? You don't want to be clarifying.
I don't want to be clarifying.
Okay, cool. So yeah. So I'll just clarify then. All that clarification. Okay, it's literally just like the moral judgment for me is like Ethan's bad for doing it, but doing it itself isn't bad. I don't know. Like there's words specifically for what I'm getting at. Maybe this is the thing in my head that I just don't know the words.
What do you think they asked you? You think you're gonna?
Ethan's bad for doing it, but the actual action is not bad in of itself. technically the actual action in of itself isn't bad, but why you're doing the action, the intention of why you're doing the action, why you chose to commit the action, could be malicious and could be bad and wrong. Or it could be justified. Like, we understand the meaningful difference. No one cares. We're talking about Ethan's motivations. So you're just confusing the conversation and looking like a fucking sped retard. Like, that's all you're doing in effect. You're just looking like a fucking pedantic, or, like, F-slur.
Distract me. The question is as follows: what's the difference between an action and bringing the lawsuit and bringing the lawsuit?
I don't think your question gets to my distinction. So
I don't give a flying fuck what you think about my question. It's the question I asked. You said that I'm distinguishing on that basis, and I'm asking what the difference is between those two things.
Yeah, so the difference to me is just like when I'm casting the moral judgment, right? I would say, yeah, it's like he shouldn't do it, but doing it in itself, like that's not the bad thing.
What is the difference between an action and bringing a lawsuit and bringing a lawsuit? Why are those things different?
So I'm saying other words to see if maybe like makes sense. So like maybe because like I've said it, I've answered that question the way that you would wish it to be like answered. But
no, you start talking about Ethan, the particulars of Ethan. I'm talking about two things conceptually that are distinct from any particular set of facts.
Yeah. So like I'm with you. Okay, I promise you I'm following your questions. Okay, but I don't think they get to it. So that's why I'm like.
So if they don't get to it, like, are you just saying whatever you want instead of? You said these.
No, I am like in my head, Pisco. At the very least, in my head, I'm answering your question. At the very least, you're not
at a bare minimum, this is the form that your answer should take. An action in bringing a lawsuit is blank, and bringing a lawsuit is blank. That's the form it should take.
Maybe. I think I said it in basically those words earlier, but
no, you did not. What are you talking about? Why are you lying?
Well, I can't be lying because I said I think, right? I didn't say I did, but I think.
This is
I can't be lying about that, right?
I don't believe I'm alive right now. I think I've died.
I
definitely didn't.
When I said that, I'm referring to obviously the distinction between being mistaken about something versus intentionally like.
Okay, I grant you're just mistaken and not lying. Can you just give me your answer in the form an action in bringing a lawsuit is blank and bringing a lawsuit is blank? That's the form your answer should probably take.
Yeah, I'm with you. So like the action in bringing a lawsuit would be like the person themselves, like. I'm trying to see like.
Dude, it's the dumbest conversation possible. It's so stupid.
So, as I said, this is just a semantic thing, so the words matter.
I can't believe this guy exists, dude. I can't believe people like this exist. It's like debate purgatory at like the full max.
Action in bringing a lawsuit is the like decision and going through of the person of like actually doing it, versus bringing a lawsuit is just the like the action itself. Like the first part
using the word action in both.
The last thing is just the action itself. I don't know.
Yeah, but
like the actual physical thing. I don't know.
The action bringing a lawsuit
maybe
doesn't include action, but bringing a lawsuit includes just the action.
The first one's inclusive of the second, but the second is inclusive of the first. Like
so, the first is inclusive of the second, so it's a subset of the second.
No, the other way around.
So bringing a lawsuit is part of the action of bringing a lawsuit.
Yeah.
Okay, and so what I want to know is what part of bringing a lawsuit isn't fully extensive with like what additional thing is the action of bringing a lawsuit which isn't included in bringing the lawsuit?
Like the rationale, like the decision making, like the balance of like all the bad things like that you want them to kill themselves at the end, or that like all this like the motivations that would all be encompassed in the first. But I'm just not putting that in the second.
When you say the action in bringing a lawsuit, what you're saying is something is like the motivation of it.
Yes. Wait, sorry.
Why?
Yeah, it would include the intent, yeah, among other things.
Other than the intent of filing the specific lawsuit, the intent, as in to say the general motivation behind the lawsuit, why would it include that? What are you talking about?
Wait, why would it include?
The term is the action of bringing a lawsuit. And you're saying that it includes like the general motivation behind one, other than the specific intent to bring the lawsuit, as into the kind of like specific.
Maybe the words are bad.
Like I think like the intent comes with the action of bringing the lawsuit. So, and various different cases, the intent could be justified and good faith in various different instances, and then the other instances could be in bad faith. Like it just comes with bringing in the lawsuit. The intent comes with it. So it's just like making this distinction. It doesn't matter because everyone's talking about the conversation of the intent. You have to get to the heart of the matter, the intent. Everyone already knows that technically, like you can bring it. It's like nobody cares about that. Nobody cares about that. That's not relevant.
Words are bad, but like I think in the way that you were asking that, I think maybe you might have moved me on like maybe it should be flipped the other way around. But I think there's something there.
I think maybe it's just like a nonsense distinction you came up with trying to avoid answering the question about whether Ethan's lawsuits were justified in the first place.
But I answered that question. Wait. But I answered that question though, so it can't be for that, right?
Okay, so can we? So,
but you brought this up. This is the point though. You went initially.
Rewind back to the question. I didn't answer the question, so it can't be for that reason.
Wait. I will grant you. You have just now given a distinction. Okay, you've given a distinction. All right. So now I'm just going to ask you the question with the one that includes the most things. Okay. So I'll ask you.
I already
the more inclusive version of it.
Yes.
So you would therefore condemn Ethan's action in bringing the lawsuit, just not the bringing of the lawsuit. Fair?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
I think I said that before, but yeah.
So you condemn Ethan's action in bringing the lawsuit. Fair?
Yeah, I think you should have done it. If
okay, great.
There's a whole other ifs involved in the way that in this part of the conversation. Yeah.
Wait. Can we? I just want to before I go to bed. Can we open the peanut gallery? Guys, thoughts on this?
I mean, it's like incredibly obvious he didn't want to answer the question, so he just said, "Oh, the morally neutral thing."
He did
morally neutral thing. But when somebody asks you, "Is this thing wrong?" They're not saying. When somebody asks you,
"Is this at the beginning of this?" I did answer the question way at the beginning before it was even brought up. I did answer.
When somebody asks you, "Is it wrong for Ethan to have brought these lawsuits?" They're not saying, "Is it wrong to bring meritorious lawsuits in general?" They're asking you, "Is it wrong to do this?"
No, well, I'm not talking about generalities, but also like Pisco. Like you remember when I was talking about
question.
Wait, Pisco. No, I'm looking at Pisco because he's the only smart one among all of you idiots. So
I'm the only
that's really
one.
what I'm going to. So like Pisco, whenever like earlier when I was talking about like he's just deluded, but that doesn't necessarily change the calculus. Like when I was getting that is like doesn't change the calculus. I still think it was wrong. Like that was part of that. Was like I still think it was bad, even though I don't think he was just based off spite. It can still be bad.
I might grant that like the filing of a meritorious action independent of anything else is very unlikely. But the thing is, I wouldn't grant it because I do think that even outside the motives, I can see that something is bad. But even put that aside, but it's just very clear that when we're asking the question that we're pricing in all the things that you are saying are part of the distinction.
I know, but that's why I answered the question.
But then like you should interpret when we say are the lawsuits bad to be action in bringing the lawsuit on your view, then bringing the lawsuit. But here's the problem.
It should come with it inherently. Dude, he's just like it's so fucking obnoxious. And this is basically the conversation in a nutshell. Dude, it's basically like the Baby Peaches conversation too. I was like, I didn't really say this in particular, but it's like, we all know what you meant. We all know what you're technically saying. And then it's like quibbling over the like semantics of everything. It's just, dude, people who do this, man, it's very frustrating. It's very frustrating because it's just going like it's just like you're not actually having the main conversation. You're having a meta conversation.
Here's the other problem.
I'm clarifying what I mean when I say it.
Here's the problem.
You mean something different than what I'm saying. So I'm clarifying that.
And this is maybe why you're getting so much unfair hate from these communists that have descended into my fucking. I don't know why you guys are fucking.
Well, I don't care if they're communists, but
I care because fuck the anyway.
True. Thank you.
Here's the problem. Your distinction there. Like there is no dictionary definition that you're going to find. There is no. You just invented it.
Maybe.
And so
I led this off with
you're inventing private language in the course of conversations. There's like a couple inferences like why is he inventing new things?
Why do you think these? If that is what's happening, why do you think that's
well, I think it's because you're very good faith and because you always thought that this distinction mattered and you're just trying to find the words to make it out. But some bad faith person might be like, oh, he's making it up to try to avoid like facing up with the question, namely whether the filing of the lawsuit was justified.
Pisco's being naive and too good faith here. He thinks like this guy came here in good faith to have a good faith, earnest conversation. Like this is not a good faith conversation. In no world is this a good faith conversation.
That's what someone who's bad faith might think.
Sure, but I never said anything, and I granted that like way before even this conversation even started that like everything about that, right? So that's not even like that can't be it, right, Pisco? Like that can't be it. It's not plausible. That's it, right?
At this point, you're right. I'm too tired to be able to make that accusation.
Well, I don't think you disagree. I answered the question way before.
There used to be a person in this back when this server was much smaller and whatever. There was a guy named Hypertroller, and I would. I don't know why you're laughing. Holy shit, this guy. He really would just like go on these fucking little diatribes and shit. And I want to thank you because that's some of the most fun I've had in since Hypertroll.
That's why I do it, man.
And I'm gonna go. I don't want him necessarily to be thrown in the wolves. So if you guys are gonna continue the conversation, I would appreciate if someone takes a role as moderator, because he's outnumbered. It's like a fucking whole pack of wolves who are like jumping on him. So I'm gonna bow out, but I do appreciate everything. Zip zip. You know what? Stay cool, everyone. Whatever. I love you guys.
Wow, what a nice guy.
So what happens here is pretty annoying because it's like they give him this like wiggle room to be like, oh, I'm the big guy right here. Everyone's acting silent now and no one wants to challenge me. Like that's a little bit annoying where it's just like this guy like gets full of himself briefly. He's like, why is everyone so quiet? Why is Queeman quiet? Why is this guy quiet?
Holy fuck, man.
That was awesome.
Anything? Yeah,
I'm gonna hang out here more often.
I love fun with that. On the floor is y'all's, and nobody got anything to say. There's a lot of y'all here.
That was funny as shit.
Damn, crickets.
There's just nothing that needs to be
Wow,
said.
a lot of names I recognize in here. No one has actually anything to say. That's kind of crazy.
What do you want me to say? You common door handlers? Like, what are you looking for here, bro?
I mean, I feel you might say that, so maybe that's.
I don't really say that. No, not generally. I just assume that's what you're looking for right now.
Well, other people were saying that earlier, right? So it would make sense that I'm expecting it. Right, Queen? It makes sense that I'm expecting it, right?
Come on, it makes sense. I'm expecting it. Cool, man.
Yeah, you're getting it. Dude, this is the P score. You're learning, Queen, man. Yeah, you're getting it. Wow, really nobody got anything to say. Damn, we got J-Stuck in here, we got Queen Man, we got what else we got in here? Dickers, I see fucking Bisco, BSCO is a hater of the DG.
I just heard you were like breaking your spine to try to disagree with Disco, and I was listening.
What's funny too is though, like I challenged him to a debate way back, and he didn't want to have the conversation. He didn't want to have the conversation. Man's running from me, bro. Why? So I don't know why he's like, oh, everyone's being all quiet. Everyone's being all quiet. I take on all challengers, like as if he does this. He doesn't. He's like a constant runner. All these people are constant runners.
With him on what?
Puff up the chest right now, bro, but like constantly running on a daily basis when you have the chance.
Because I agreed with like everything he was like asking, right? Like I granted everything. So what was I trying to disagree with him on? J-Sock?
So what I heard was you were basically refusing to admit that there are meritorious lawsuits that you wouldn't support. You spent a bunch of time like in circles, and you realized you couldn't support that.
You
actually totally backed off of that. Actually totally backed off of that.
Because
when you first asked the question about Denham's lawsuit and shit, you literally said, "Yeah, I support any meritorious lawsuit," and then Pisco was like, "We're gonna skip all this retarded bullshit."
Did I say I support any meritorious lawsuit?
Pisco asked you to please admit that that was not true, or he was gonna come up with a crazy example, and then yeah. So
oh, wait, you guys are fuck, I forgot. I haven't argued with
superpower just remembering what happened.
You guys are actually that stupid, so like it's really hard. I'm not.
Oh yeah, like actually that's literally how the conversation went. You
but you guys heard when like I granted that it's bad for Ethan to about like you guys just weren't here for.
You granted that like 20 minutes after the thing we just described.
So there was no, that was way before Quinn. It's like
when you first asked about it,
I don't know if you heard that, but I said way before.
I don't know how
the words I used, like the modifier, was way before. Not actually. So I'm also referring to a different event than the one that you're referring to.
You asked explicitly.
You can ask a lot of quick questions, Jason.
You asked explicitly, was it a sufficient condition that a lawsuit is meritorious for it to be justified? And you said yes. And then from there, it went down. Yes, it did. That explicitly
happened. No, it didn't happen.
Can I ask you, Zip, why did Pisco say, please stop saying this because I'm going to give you an absurd example that you won't be able to justify it for, and then you're going to admit that I'm right? Why did he say that to you?
Because he was misunderstanding the distinction that I was making.
Okay.
That's literally
you weren't making a distinction. You said
I mean, you still don't get it. Like, I don't know if it's going to get through your skull.
They were justified initially.
Hold on.
I mean, you were here for it, so you must have heard. Like, we went back and forth about it for a while, right?
Well, I'm playing Sim.
The distinction doesn't make sense.
I might have missed it.
Whoa, wait. So you weren't paying attention.
I might have missed
That's
it.
cool.
I just want you. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Actually, I
that's so cool. So, I mean, there's a lot of people who were paying attention.
So could you just explain to me what?
But I mean, if you weren't paying attention, I'm sure you have lots of other things you'd rather say to me. So maybe.
I'm just asking you what your distinction is. That's it. You're trying to run away. Could you just tell me what your distinction was?
Well, no, I'm not running away because I already answered that.
The nervous yammering is fucking unbearable. You're so
nervous yammering. Dude, you guys are the ones who were silent.
It's so easy. Just make say what the distinction was. I know what the distinction was, but the distinction didn't really matter. The distinction's not relevant. This distinction, making the distinction, is just trying to give a little bit of like leeway to being like, well, you know, the lawsuit is kind of justified, but then also like it's being cowardly, where it's like when somebody presses on you about the specifics, you're like, well, it is bad, but they have the right to do it technically. And it's like, we're talking about the intent. That's all we're talking about. We're talking about the intent. What is the motivation? What's the underlying motivation? Why is this being brought? Is it in good faith or is it in bad faith? That's all it is. You make the distinction to be a weasel, to run away from the very specifics. You want to downplay it. You want to, denounce it, have a disavowal. But you also want to say, oh, this was okay to do. You can't have your cake and eat it too. You can't have both. You can't have both.
I don't care about
the I'm literally.
You guys were like, do we bring up the coming on door handles?
Giving you the ability to answer the question. You're running
That's
away.
a nervousness, right? Like I don't care.
Giving you the ability to answer the question. Like I'm not telling you what you said. I'm just very calmly asking you to just say what was your justification. What did you tell Pisco?
Why am I what, Queen?
Your distinction was.
I think it's Facebook.
Wait, actually, what?
Listen to Facebook.
What did you tell Pisco?
Oh yeah. Oh, what did you have to say?
I'm going to continue to ask. What did you tell Pisco your distinction was that he misunderstood?
Yeah, like there's a distinction I'm making between like.
So he was saying like obviously there are some meritorious lawsuits, right? Obviously there are some meritorious lawsuits.
I grant everything you're about to say. I obviously grant all of it because you also misunderstand.
Okay, so then why did he say?
You just have to.
Then why did he say?
Whatever you're about to say because you misunderstood.
Nobody's misunderstanding, bro. You are just a delusional rat.
Wait, do you think? Pisco said it multiple times. He didn't know what the fuck I was talking about.
Hey, if that's what you want to stand on, is that he misunderstood? That's fine with me.
Well, because you're going, why did he ask this? Because he misunderstood. Like that's always gonna be the answer, right?
You didn't misunderstand.
Which I was preempting every time you asked me these questions. Like
you initially asked the question, we were justified and it was a sufficient condition for them to be meritorious. That's how you initially answered, and that's why the whole thing started.
No, I don't know what it was because
That's 100% what happened. Without doubt, the rest of the conversation literally does
before.
not make sense if that's not how it went. It's insane for you to suggest.
That's the only reason.
Well, I granted all those things way before Queenman, so I think you're deaf, or like you're
idiot.
maybe it's my accent, like you can understand, but I generally don't know.
He's just
I think
suggesting
you have a
mental
mental
like a total
disability,
retard, which is weird. But
what's weird?
There's no other reason why he would have asked you that question, right?
Well,
If
it
you
could be like he
didn't respond
misunderstood
to
what
that.
I was trying to say, right?
But it was the way you answered the question was in the negative. You said no. So obviously you said, okay, well I can come up with an example of a meritorious lawsuit that you wouldn't agree with. That's like why the conversation went that way.
But that wasn't
then
it,
Zip
right?
said something, and then Pisco
and I
started
said
coming up with the
I
most
don't think
absurd
you're going
example
to
that
like
involved
this is the
Nazis and
distinction I'm making.
rapists. And
But then he went over all of it, right? And
I don't think you're going to because of the distinction I'm making. Wait, what distinction?
my answer didn't change because, as I said, this wasn't going to change my answer because that wasn't the distinction I was making, right? So it makes sense that he would ask the question because he was misunderstanding me, right?
what is the distinction?
What was he misunderstanding?
I think you guys are just lost. Like I don't know.
No, yeah, I am lost. I genuinely want to know what the distinction you're trying to make is.
I feel like if you haven't gotten it already, like Queenman got it like way before, so I don't even know.
Well, it sounds like, if I'm not mistaken, it sounds like you're making a distinction between like a meritorious lawsuit in general, like the act of filing a meritorious lawsuit, and this specific situation.
No, it wasn't it actually, because when he put it to hypothetical between like a different situation, then it held the same. So that's not actually what it is. Sorry.
Okay. I actually have another question then. Do you find it odd that you refuse to just state your position on things, and this is like a consistent pattern across all conversations you have online?
Did you ask? Sorry, I might have missed the first part of the question. But did you ask? Is that an issue?
You
or
consistently refuse to state your position on anything.
Maybe.
So you won't take a position. You'll say this is what other people think, or this is what some people think. Or this is like something that you could argue, but you never argue your own position. So right now I'm asking you what your position was, what your clarification was, what your criteria was for allowing.
Was the question, is that a problem or is that an issue with that, or what was the question at the beginning?
This guy's just like such a gaslighting piece of shit, dude. It's actually the most annoying. Dude, like, he won't address anything head on. He always confuses every single thing. Like, he's actually... Dude, I guarantee you, if this guy is in a relationship with anyone, like, if he's gay or if he's straight or whatever, a woman, a man, dude, like, they're being gaslit the fuck. They're being psychologically abused. Stay away from this man. This man's a rapist. This man's a psychological rapist. And honestly, he probably would rape you. Like, I'm just guessing he's in DGG. DGGers have a rape tendency, apparently. They have, like, the mind of a rapist, unfortunately. So he probably would. It's just a guess. It's just a hypothetical guess. Like, this is the type of guy that would just be like, you know, like, saying, like, listen, honey, you didn't do the dishes at all. And then she'd be like, yeah, I did. And the way he would trick her and say, like, oh, actually you didn't, is that he would, like, you know, take a plate or whatever, make some food or whatever without her seeing, and, like, eat something, and then say, you know, no, there's this dish right here. You know, it doesn't seem like you did the dishes, or you didn't finish the dishes or something. And she'd be like, well, I swear I did the dishes. It's like the smaller things. You just pick up a part where it's like, well, technically you didn't do this.
It's totally
the question?
But I'm asking you why. I'm asking you why you won't state your own position. I'm asking you.
What
was your criteria for a meritorious lawsuit being wrong to file, such that Pisco still misunderstood and asked you his absurd hypothetical?
Well, I mean, there's a couple questions there, right? So I'll get to the first one, right? Like, why do you refuse to give your own opinion or whatever? It'll depend on conversations. So, like, you might be referring to earlier this year when I had other conversations with Pisco, and like I wasn't giving my own opinion on something. But that's because the point of that conversation like wasn't about my own opinion. Like I was trying to get across to Pisco my own belief about Destiny's beliefs. So like that's why it kept coming up. Like Destiny thinks this. Like it wasn't because I was refusing to have my own argument with Pisco. It was because the intention of that was I'm going to defend Destiny to you. So I'm going to like try to explain what Destiny might have meant, or like why this isn't a contradiction, or why this isn't what like that was the intention there. You might be referring to that conversation, or other conversations like that where people are asking me to defend somebody else's actions. So when you're asking me to defend somebody else's actions or their state of mind, or like why they did something, like it'll probably end up sounding like I'm not giving my own position. But that's I'm just explaining.
People would want to know your position.
I'm not passing judgment.
Do you think that if you're going to explain someone else's position, do you think they might want to know your position too? Like why would you be defending someone's actions without stating what your position is?
I mean, is there a question to why? At least on that one, is there a question to why I was defending Destiny? Or
I have no idea. I don't remember if it was defending Destiny. I just remember every time I see you, you don't actually defend your opinion, or you don't actually state your opinion. I don't know, like 3 times I think. This and then one other time where I was watching you, maybe once on Darius' stream. But you don't state your own opinions. You consistently say, "This is what I think. This is what somebody else thinks." And so right now I'm asking you for your opinion,
so
and you are scared to give it again. And I'm just wondering why.
What do you think I'm afraid to give my opinion on?
I've been asking you what your criteria was for saying that a meritorious lawsuit would be wrong to file, and you will not.
Yeah, but that's not
actually, if you weren't listening,
because it doesn't get to the distinction that I was making. So it's actually not going to because.
Wait, I'm asking you. What
it's not about meritorious lawsuit being wrong to ask, like wrong to.
Wait, what? Sorry, what is your distinction?
It just wasn't about that, so that's why it's like a bad question, right?
Okay, so I feel like I'm hitting at the same thing, and you're just trying to fight.
No, I don't think you are. But like, obviously, I understand my own position more than you do.
Could you?
So, like, when I tell you like it's not going to get to it, so
could you explain to me what the difference is? Could you explain to me what the difference is?
Well, you were here when I was trying to explain. I don't think anybody was understanding. I think maybe I wasn't doing a good job of explaining it, which is fair enough. That's just a fault of mine, maybe. But it really wasn't that big a thing, because like, you know, everything else, like I granted everything else that you shouldn't have done here, like all these things. So like, it really is just a distinction that really doesn't really matter that much, or shouldn't matter to like all of you guys, or you know, it shouldn't have to Pisco that much, which is what I was kind of trying to explain. But I was just kind of spitballing my intuition about the thing.
You said it's a distinction.
That I mentioned alcoholic and not getting to the point, bro.
A few days ago, to other people, and like, you know, we had to go back and forth. Like, oh yeah, maybe bring it up to Pisco. So I was like, oh well, he asked about it, so I was gonna say, oh well, this is what I think, even though I generally agree with your opinion on it. So.
Okay, so you still haven't. Dude, I'm sorry if maybe I'm tired. I still didn't hear what the distinction was.
Well, yeah, because now I'm just not like I'm not doing it again. So like if you didn't get it over like listening to the last hour, I don't know when exactly you joined. I know Queen was here earlier, but
about why you feel scared to offer your opinion on things.
I'm just not going to do it again. Like if you want to have other questions about other things, that's cool.
Yeah, he's just running, man. It's like, oh, I accept all challengers, but when I'm actually having a conversation and I'm given an actual question with some substance around it, with a point or whatever, you have 3, 4, 5, you have 6 people. Pisco being a good faith operator by your own standards or whatever, not understanding what the fuck you're saying. Because you're like being a total fucking weasel. And it's like, I'm just not going to answer. Yeah, man. Like, yeah, you're definitely defeating everyone's arguments here. You're definitely making yourself look good here.
I don't. I literally just want to know about that conversation.
I mean, you brought up other stuff, so you might just, right?
What did I bring up that was other stuff? Oh, the other stuff. I was just saying I've noticed a pattern, and I pointed it out.
Well, yeah, so if you want to talk about those things, like, I'll answer about that stuff, but that's like... You know.
No, I don't actually care about that. I literally just wanted to know the thing that's blocking right now, the thing that this pattern that you have is blocking right now, is my understanding what you think the distinction is that you provided to Pisco that he misunderstood.
What does the pattern have to do with the
I'm just trying to figure that out.
Like, I'm not refusing to answer it, right?
So
it's like, I was answering it with Pisco.
I'm asking you,
you are refusing to answer.
I've asked you about it. No, I've asked you.
No, but like, I wasn't refusing to answer it a few minutes ago, right? Like when Pisco was here, I was going doing back and forth with him. Like I wasn't refusing to answer. I was just maybe not explaining.
Well, there's refusing to answer, and there's being resistant to answering. Like giving an answer, but it doesn't really satify like the question being asked and shit.
It doesn't mean resistant to answer. It's just like maybe an unsatisfying answer.
Well, when somebody's asking you what you think about something, and you give an answer that's not really
yell at you, stop resisting. Why do you think he did that?
Because he thought I was resisting.
Well, I don't understand how you can't interpret it any other way.
Yeah, I would obviously think that I wasn't resisting, right? Like that makes sense. That's my state of mind. Because my position's always been he was misunderstanding. So like when he says I'm resisting answering, like I don't think that's the case. I think he's just misunderstanding.
Clearly refusing. That's not my state of mind, though, guys. Can you actually like prove that was my state of mind, that I was resisting? Can you guys actually prove that? Do you actually know that I was doing that intentionally? Do you actually know that? Do you guys actually know that? How do you know that my state of mind was that I was resisting? How do you know that? How do you know that? Can you go into my brain and prove this? Can you support with any evidence? You know.
So when my answer is unsatisfactory to his question or non-responsive as to how he thinks his question should be answered, it's going to sound like I'm being resistant when actually there's just a misunderstanding. So no matter what I said, it was going to sound resistant.
Okay.
But that makes sense, right? I don't know if you're smart enough to get that, but...
You're the smartest guy here.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I want you to feel comfortable.
There's lots of smart people in here. I mean, not you, but like, you know.
Yeah, I just want you to feel comfortable.
Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that. But that's what we're aiming for, right? Is making people feel comfortable.
You do think what Ethan is doing is wrong, correct?
Yeah, pretty much. Like bring a lawsuit. Yeah, I think that was bad.
Okay.
Like he had bad reasons to do it. Like it really wasn't all that. I think notoriously, I mean, it's illegal, but you know.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Which like everyone.
That was my position. Like I granted that like, way before. Like I always said that.
Okay.
That's why it's like really funny.
Wait, why did this conversation
thing
start?
That was gone down? Is it was just like we could have just had like the fucking like what is the distinction you're trying to make? And maybe I'm just doing a bad job explaining, or maybe I'm making a distinction that's not actually there. You know, like, it could be another thing. It was just like
not a thing.
It became credulity because like Queeman wasn't here like interjecting like a fucking retard.
I just asked
what you did was,
and I actually got people to stop going over you.
Wait, there's like a couple people talking, so like somebody say something, and then other people.
No, I just say the way you responded was extremely strange. I don't even care. It's literally
I agree
stupid English problem. I'm just saying like the reason why people blame like Pisco specifically was responding with incredulousness or whatever is because it was such a bizarre fucking response. Because obviously when somebody asks you, hey, is this thing wrong? They're asking you for your opinion on this specific situation. The way you responded was so strange.
Right? So and every time I was asked, I gave my opinion. Like he said, like I in the example about the like rapist guy who's like a landlord or whatever the fuck. Like I even before I was asked, I said if he asked me to do it, should I do it? I'd say no. But that has no bearing on like the distinction I'm making. And then like before I granted the thing about the Ethan lawsuit, like I granted everything. So that's why like when you say like the incredulity, like I understand fully why the incredulity was there. And I understand why nobody gets the distinction I'm making, but I granted everything, so it's not non-responsiveness.
What you're saying. Zip, do you think you're making a moral prescription when you say, for me personally, I wouldn't do that? Or do you think people are asking, like, if someone else did it,
Well, no, because it's not about me personally, right? Because like the in the hypothetical, it's the other guy asked me if they should do it, and then I give them my judgment, right? Or like you should do it.
Which was what? What did you just tell me?
And that's like the ought to, like casting like a moral prescription, right?
Yeah.
It's like,
what did you just tell me your judgment was?
So like when I said that in my hypothetical, I laid out the guy comes to me and he asks me, should I do it?
I'm asking you
no, or I said yes. Like that's getting to like an ought to, or you ought not to, and that's getting to a sense of morality. And so when I said no, that's getting to a sense of morality. Like no, you should not do it because of the moral judgment that's being made, right? So like you're actually dumb.
Okay, but what you said to me just now was, no man, I wouldn't do that.
That's not what I said though, right? Because I was talking about like in the hypothetical, the rapist guy, like landlord, came asking me, should I do it? And then I said no, right? So that's a moral judgment. So you're actually just wrong on that.
Okay. If
I didn't say for me personally.
Like,
that's
everything
like,
you just said,
what I
if that's what you
said,
meant,
so, like, that's really dumb. Yeah.
If that's what you meant, that's fine.
Well, that's what I said.
And I might have
so.
misunderstood you.
Okay, I think you did, yeah. I think you're that dumb. So. I mean, you were here for a lot of it, and then you joined.
Pisco misunderstood you too. Does it just automatically make you dumb to misunderstand somebody?
Literally, the only reason I'm even still talking about this is because it's so weird. Like hearing, like everyone here heard the same thing. Everyone here like understood what it was that you're trying to do, and now you can't even just admit that that's what you're trying to do, and you're just calling everyone else stupid.
What was
like super confused. You're trying to avoid answering the question, which is like fine.
I answered the question way beforehand. Like I answered the question even before that line of questioning. I answered the question during the line of questioning.
Then I understand this doesn't align with the way you responded to the question.
Can't be it, right?
Okay.
So
I didn't answer that part. I don't know how you actually answered the question. I don't know if you're just making it up.
I didn't even answer the question, Kilo. I preempted the question by including it in my hypothetical, and when asked directly, I asked it before this line of questioning even began. I was already asked by Pisco like, "Oh, do you agree with me on like Ethan shouldn't like?" I had already granted yes on that. Like, this was never contention. That's why it's like really dumb. But like Jay Stuck and Queeman, who's like pretending to have not been there when these things happen, and Jay Stuck's just that dumb that he can't take me at my word that it happened. Queeman doesn't like open his mouth. Like, maybe he left the call. I don't know. But it's like yeah, there's just a lot of stupidity. So that's why it's like you're right, Kilo. It's like a little dumb, but like these guys are that dumb. So like they're describing intent to me that can't be there. It's really impossible for that intent to be there. So.
I agree. Queeman is like super
don't even
not intelligent.
But I was here for when Pisco was calling you out and saying like, "Hey, I'm going to give you this crazy hypothetical," and I saw you refusing to answer then. So if
I wasn't refusing to answer.
Giving your distinction,
I said, "Dude, don't ask this hypothetical. It's not going to change anything. It's not getting a distinction I made, right?" I was refusing to answer because I did answer every single hypothetical he gave, right?
He did answer it, but it's like he's doing something where he's like, "There's a distinction. There's a distinction." Like. He's playing like little word games here. He's like, yeah, I did answer because he did answer technically, but the reason people don't feel like you actually answer is because you're not cutting to the core of it. You're trying to do the wiggle room of like, well, there is a distinction still being made, but you're not getting to the core of what the distinction is. And when you do get to the core of the distinction, is why are you bringing the distinction? Because everyone knows at the end of the day, bringing the lawsuit, we all know there's an intent behind it. We already know that there's an intent behind it. So you making the point of there's a distinction, you're like doing some sweeping here. You're doing some sweeping for the behavior. And you're, again, trying to have two things at once, where you say it's morally neutral, but it's bad in this instance that Ethan did it. No, it's, like just as a whole, it's a bad thing that Ethan did here. Because he utilized bringing the lawsuit in an improper, malicious way. So, like, Zip, how he's handling this conversation is actually super frustrating because technically what he's responding to, when he's responding to Kilo and J-Stock here and Queeman, on paper, technically, if you get to the core of the matter of most of the conversation, on paper, yes, he is kind of answering the questions. Yes, he is answering the questions. But you're not getting to the core of like the meaningful disagreement. That's why Pisco's frustrated. It's like, why are you making the distinction? What is the distinction to you? It seems like the distinction doesn't seem to matter because you've already agreed with us that this is already bad. But then you're also saying it's morally neutral. This is the frustrating part. Like that's the frustrating part about the entire like the entire call, the entire conversation.
Like I literally answered, he's like, would you say bad? Yes or no? Like which part is bad? Like I'm making a distinction between two different things. So like there's nothing wrong with me clarifying, right? Like I wasn't refusing to answer. I was just trying to clarify the actual distinction that's being made, right? Like you wouldn't say there's anything wrong clarifying,
right? No, obviously not.
Yeah, true.
Didn't feel like that's what was happening, but hey.
Well, yeah. You would think that because you misunderstand, right? So. No, I mean it might make me dumb. Like maybe I'm just like bad communicating what I mean, or maybe I'm wrong on this. But like
makes me dumb.
That could be the case. But like, it's even stupider that you can't understand that.
Zips, I literally just said it makes me dumb.
I have a question. I would like a point of clarification, if that's okay. You can obviously not answer this if you want, because I don't want to pile on you or anything like that.
Which you're a little quiet. I'm going to turn up your volume a bit, but you can re-ask that.
So it's a point of. I just want a clarification. So when you were talking about the initial hypothetical you had, it was just between it was the act of bringing a lawsuit versus, and then you would separate that from the everything else essentially. So the act of bringing a lawsuit in itself isn't a bad thing, but the circumstances surrounding what Ethan's lawsuit make it bad. Am I correct in my understanding of what you said there?
Yeah, more or less. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that's what I said.
Maybe can you repeat the first part? I don't know if you were expecting a different answer.
Leader. I like your accent, mate.
That's what Kilo said, and he was like, "No, that's not actually what I said." So he's just gaslighting.
Thanks, Sam. I appreciate that. Lovely.
Yeah. Yeah, that feels like that's how I summarized it to you, and you said that I misunderstood or something. So,
I don't think that was exactly, but I might have misunderstood your hypothetical. I think I might have missed the first half, or like misunderstood what you're saying, but maybe.
I guess like the first part of what I was saying is like, so the pure act of like filing a lawsuit isn't in itself like a bad thing. That's essentially what you're getting at, right?
Sort of, yeah. But it's a little bit of a distinction there, but it's sort of maybe. Yeah. I mean, it's close enough that like if that's what you want to think it is, like sure. I don't know how else to like get it across. So like,
was there anything you would add to that would make it more perfect in your mind? I'm not trying to get you or anything like that, just as a point of clarification.
No, I'm not trying to really communicate it, so I don't think so actually.
Do you have an example of where you think a lawsuit?
Sorry, you're also quiet. I'm gonna turn you up, but yeah, you can re-ask the question. Sorry.
I say, can you bring an example of a lawsuit that you think you would be justified? That's so you think what Ethan did is wrong because of the context. Like, can you give an example where the context is different that you would support?
I mean, if they had apropos with nothing, just like reacted to one of his old videos in a copyright infringing way.
So that would be like a good.
That's just one example. I'm thinking like I don't know, there's a million, right? Like I'm sure you can imagine also like something that.
Well, you think like the apropos of nothing, though, I don't think that would be appropriate either. You just do the DMCA first, and if they oblige by the DMCA, then obviously, like, you wouldn't have to go through an actual lawsuit. If they don't oblige by the DMCA, take down, then a lawsuit's justified, I think, at that point, right? If it was mishandled. But, like, in this circumstance, bringing it down hardcore with they violated, something that was in the Library of Congress or whatever that I put in the Library of Congress, and I'm going to hit him with all I got immediately right out the gate, apropos of nothing. I don't think that would still be appropriate.
Like if they killed this kid and they sued for, what's it called? There's a term for it, like compensatory damages, not that, but there's a thing. But, if they have to, like, obviously that's right? But I think that's pretty easy question.
Whose kid?
If someone killed someone else's kid, like not saying like the particular example, like there's a million things that are like justifiable lawsuits, so I can just say any of that. Your question wasn't very.
Yeah, but I don't understand. Like I'm not.
It's like a little open ended, so like I can just kind of say.
You just hold them responsible for killing the kid, and then if you're not able to hold them responsible or prove them wrong for killing the kid or whatever, I guess if you know for certain that they killed the kid, and say it was like an O.J. Simpson thing where like. It was basically just acquitted or whatever. It was just a technicality that, like, O.J. Simpson got away with it, right? Then if you're bringing a lawsuit in that circumstance that's frivolous or whatever and unjustifiable, then, like, morally, I just don't care. Like, sure, yeah, there's circumstances like that.
It would be justified if...
technically, you could bring a frivolous lawsuit in a context that's more, like, justifiable in the grand scheme of things of somebody else's behavior towards you. Technically, you could. But has it hit that threshold? Do you have enough to work with to hit that threshold? No, you don't. You just don't.
Punched him in the face and he sued them for assault. Well, that probably would have been justified, right?
Mm-hmm. So you're not against people bringing lawsuits in general, just...
No. I'm not against that, no. That'd be a pretty dumb...
Who's against bringing lawsuits?
That kind of goes like... That's like kind of the opposite of what I was saying, right? So, I don't know.
I think you would want to go for the actual thing that they did against you when you're, trying to sue them or hold them accountable, And then if that doesn't work, right, and if the large I would say, this is an impossible thing to... A lot of people are going to find it unjustifiable, but morally speaking, if this did happen to you, if something did happen to you, you were wronged in a meaningful way, and you weren't able to hold them accountable the first time, if there's a opening to hold them accountable in another way in terms of lawsuits, a frivolous lawsuit, if you can find a loophole or whatever, then I can see an argument being made where it's like, yeah, well, then it works, But, these are extremely rare circumstances. But yeah, the possibility is there.
Yeah, so I mean...
Like whatever interpretation you want to give of whatever I said, right? That's like...
You wouldn't change the ability of people... Can I try to state? You wouldn't change the ability of people to bring lawsuits for this type of action, but you think because of Ethan's reasons and that it is wrong in this case. Is that the better understanding?
Yeah, that's true. I don't know if that's getting exactly at the distinction thing, whatever the fuck, but yeah, that's...
If it's not, then I'm lost, man.
Maybe.
No.
I think you're, like, closest of all the people, so good on you, but...
You're being
No, the initial context was that he said no, the lawsuit is morally neutral because it's meritorious. And Pisco was like, is that truly sufficient? And then Zip was like, yes. And then we had to go through this example.
The distinction
and then
he
he backed out and he backtracked on his claim and said, actually, I condemn the lawsuit. So that's the
no, I'd already said that beforehand.
Hi, Mio.
Like, that doesn't really do it because like I'd already beforehand.
Wait, what were you saying earlier about
we've been discussing this for a long time, like hours. So like, that already come
sure,
up.
an hour and a half ago, you were something about Destiny's condemnation. Do you remember that?
Oh yeah, I do. Yeah.
What were you saying?
I think it came up a couple times, but I think an example was like if Pisco had asked me like Venom's condemnation, and then it was compared to Destiny's condemnation of the Charlie Kirk thing, and then I said, well, if in the hypothetical where let's say Denham's had done the exact same thing Destiny had done and like refused to condemn, but then Pisco was saying like, well, you wouldn't accept it if Denham did it, but you do accept it when Destiny did it. So I was getting out, well, the circumstances would be different because Destiny would have a justification like that I agree with, but even even not granting like the agreement, like it would at least be a better like there would be a justification there. Whereas for Denham's, if you were to refuse to condemn on that sort of thing, it wouldn't really have the same amount of justification. What do you agree with?
Destiny
the level of justification there
is like, to someone or no?
Wait, what?
Do you think Destiny non-consensually sent Pixie's images to someone or no?
Well, you just threw me for a loop there. Give me a second. Readjusting to like that conversation is. Like, sorry, somebody finally brought it up. I wasn't expecting it. I thought you all were like, content to keep like kneeling on the argument that just in hand. I have to think about it. I don't know. Do you have an opinion on it? I don't know.
See,
you don't.
You're
literally
fucking weasel. You've been like going over this conversation, looking through the court documents and stuff like that, and talking about this in this Destiny sphere for quite a while. This is so weaselly. The real answer that I think deep down he knows is that I actually do think like he sent those images. I think it's pretty clear he sent those images unconsensually to other people that weren't supposed to have them, and that's the only reason. This is able to leak in the way that it did in the first place. But he's just like, well, I don't know. What's your opinion on it? What's your opinion on it? What's your opinion on it? Well, dude, this guy's a fucking loser. And I love this part. Morale W here. We do have to get credit. There is a W here for morale here. There's a huge W. Very huge W.
The hearing, no?
Well, I'm contemplating. I'm just like maybe if you give your own opinion, maybe it would like jog my memory or like.
Dude,
it'll help.
This has been going on the entire.
What a fucking loser! Actual weasel. This is like the indicator point. If it wasn't obvious before to anyone somehow, it's definitely obvious now. And the way he operates, it's so fucking clear. Weasel, coward.
A year.
He can't stand on business.
It's the only thing you've been talking about publicly, pretty much, and you don't have an opinion on it.
Well, like I said, I'm still raising my opinion, right? So like, I mean, if you guys have like, a particular opinion on it, like I don't know, I'm just asking for clarification, maybe.
How do you talk about this thing almost exclusively? Hold on. How do you talk about this thing almost exclusively for a year and not have an opinion on it?
I mean, you can talk about lots of things for a long time and not have an opinion on it, right?
I'm sure. How do you?
Oh,
you've been a part of DGG for 3 years, it seems, right? This is some guy that you watch consistently. How do you not have an opinion on something that he's done?
Wait, why does it seem I've been in DG for 3 years?
3 years? I mean, yeah, look in VC text. This is you in 2022 saying that you're 19, right? Or unless this is another Zip 45.
Yeah, it's probably me, yeah. Wait, does that mean I've been in there for 3 years, though?
I would assume if you went to the extent of joining the offline DGG chat, yeah, you would have been a part of DGG for 3 years, right?
Well, or more, right?
Okay, do you have a take on the fucking Destiny sending Pixie's nudes around or not?
I could have been in there for longer, right? Like, just because the message from 2022.
You could have been there longer, right? That doesn't preclude you being there for 3 years.
If he's there for 4 years, then he hasn't.
Well, but it's just like generally that's how you state that, right?
Were you underage? Is that what you're saying?
Was I underage?
Okay, Zip.
Yeah,
you are the person. You're the arbiter of who knows how long you've been in DGG. You didn't.
The other guy was asking a question. Wait, what did he? Was I underage about what? I'm confused.
Yeah, is that what? I'm not seeing your point with the. You were there longer. Were you? Are you not?
Oh, I just didn't know what he meant because like I just didn't know what he meant because he was like 3 years.
Just to check, you have no opinion,
3 years
right?
from? Where did that come from? So I was
right.
I mean,
you have no
he's just
opinion,
taking
right?
like, there's a message from.
Okay, hold on, Mio. Sorry.
Longer. So.
You've been a part of this community for years. I find it hard to believe that this person who you've been watching for years, you just happen to not.
How do you know? How do you know how long I've been in the community? You know how you like it's just like anytime somebody brings something up that you can like latch onto to try to escape the main conversation. He's just like always trying to escape the main conversation. That's the entire goal. That's the entire goal of this motherfucker. Escape the main conversation and turn it into something semantic. Turn it into something ridiculous. That's the entire goal. It's a circus show. It's a circus show, dude.
Not have an opinion on something that he's done. That's been something that you've publicly talked about for like a while, right? So do you have an opinion on it?
I mean, like, I don't know. Like,
no, it's not maybe. It's you. It's you. You know. This isn't a maybe thing.
He earlier admitted he read all the filings and even went to the hearing, and he's met this person IRL. and he talks to him like at least once a month, personally, and he has no opinion. That's what he's saying.
Wait. I think is it Mr. Overwatch, Mr. OW. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a 4-letter name. It's very hard to pronounce. I know, buddy.
Well, morale. Well, there's like
somebody call. Listen, Mr. Owl. Somebody call me. All right.
Mr. Owl. I mean, I don't know. I'm thinking of like XQC, right? XQC Owl, so like XQC Overwatch. Like Mr. Cow, right? That's what I'm thinking of. You said like he knows. Like what do you mean? Like you know.
Well, you said earlier that you read all the filings, and that's why you.
Hey, you know, as in it's not a maybe thing. It's not a maybe thing if you know. You know. This isn't a maybe.
Wait, if I know what? Yeah.
If you know anything about what you think, it's you. It's your head.
Yeah, obviously I know.
Like, I think it's also pretty obvious who you choose to be around, whose narratives you choose to indulge in the most, who you're often in like these little VC calls with, or like doing propaganda work for, or being a lot more, fair in what kind of, like, we know your opinion. So you're like, I don't have a settled opinion yet. You can look through something and not have a settled opinion. Yeah, you can. Yeah, technically you can. But it seems like you have a settled opinion. At least for now, you have a narrative in your head that you're working around, that you're working with. Like, as it stands. I think that's pretty clear.
Within my
so what's your fucking take, dumb fuck?
Well, I already answered that, didn't I? That's what the other guy was asking. Maybe.
No, you answered. You asked.
Oh,
what's your take?
Wait, maybe if you heard the other guys.
Images non-consensually. He said they did. I think that's what he said.
Oh, okay.
No, that's not what I said.
You
asked me a question about
that. So you have no opinion, or you think he did it?
Right? Was the thing?
Wait, Zip, which is it? Do you have no opinion, or do you think he didn't?
Well, I said I don't have an opinion, right? That's what I said earlier.
You don't have an opinion on the case.
Mio,
read every
filing. Yeah, and then I was asking, like, maybe you have one, maybe that might.
The case you read every filing and went to the hearing.
Hold on. I think we're kind of getting away from.
I mean, lots of people talk about things for a long time and don't have an opinion on it, right?
Come on, let's calm down a bit.
Like the weatherman.
Yeah, hold on, Zip. Hey, Zip. Hey, Zip. Come on.
It's so ridiculous, man. He compares himself to the weatherman. What are we doing here, man? What are we doing here?
I know.
Hey.
I know.
Hello?
Mio, I actually have a question for you.
These rapists are so afraid of standing on business. These psychological rapists, dude.
Just probability-wise, like, do you think Zip is more likely to be a pedophile or less likely to be a pedophile? I'm just curious what you think.
With respect to what?
Just in general. Like, if you had to get, like, gun to your head, do you think he's more likely to be a pedophile or less likely to be a pedophile? Because I have an opinion on that. I'm just curious.
More
likely than what? What's the
more likely than not? Do you think, like, on the scale, right? The scale, do you think he's more likely to be a pedophile or less likely to be a pedophile?
In virtue of what?
I mean, he did assault Pixie, right? She looks like a child. So
just like, do you think Zip is a pedophile or do you think he isn't? Like, gun to your head, you have to answer, you're getting shot. I think he is a pedophile.
I think the actual stat is like less than 1% of the population. It's unlikely, but he's a little bit.
Why do I think you're a pedophile? Because you're like
mildly annoying. It's 51% plus, right? I'm like,
you're mildly annoying, and when I said you were in DGG for 3 years, you acted like that was like something I couldn't have known, right?
So I feel like this is rhetorically.
Well, no, I wasn't saying that you couldn't have known.
Dude.
He's obviously lying.
How you knew it?
I'm not saying you couldn't have raped a kid. I'm just saying statistically, it's likely. I think.
Yeah, like just based off what we know, like it seems more likely to be the case. You defend sexual predator behavior. You're in that little orbit, contributing to that environment. You endorse a lot of Destiny's views. It seems like regarding any of these subjects. I don't know, like kind of seems like everything would line up. You come off as a pedophile, a debate pedophile. I don't know. Like I'm not saying you are, but like if like somebody were to put a gun into my head and say, okay, you have to get this right, otherwise you're dead. Is Zip45 a pedophile? And they had the answer. Man, I'm just going with, I think he is a pedophile. And I'm going to be real, man. I'm pretty sure my life will be spared that day. I am pretty sure. I can't know for certain. Maybe I would die. But man, all your indicators, I got my survival instinct going all the way in right there, I'm using what I know. Oh man, another banger segment on here. Welcome, First Tee. DGG snarkers are feasting. Yeah, we are.
Well, I wasn't saying no. That wouldn't be the analogy. It would be more
probably,
like I'm not saying
statutory.
like, I did it for the kid, but how you know
Let me continue playing it, but let me. Oh my God, why are you fighting with me? Don't fight with me, okay?
Probably more like statutory rape. The 14-year-old probably wanted it. Okay.
What 14-year-old?
The one that you fucked.
I didn't fuck any 14-year-olds.
Are you saying that confidently? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Were they 15?
Wait, do you have like a? Do you think I did?
Yeah.
Based on what?
I have evidence that was sent to me privately. I can't disclose it or anything.
Can you send it to me? You can remove it.
No, I actually don't want private correspondence with someone who had sex with a 14-year-old. Sorry.
Well, but you just said you had it though.
I do have it. I just don't want to DM you privately.
Oh, you mean that you don't want to DM me privately? Is there someone else that you could share to that could maybe like speak to it?
Yeah, Dickers. I'll send it over. I'll send it over to Dickers. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and he can speak to it. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, there you go.
And then maybe you can tell me like why, like on what basis, or I mean, I don't know.
Fucking hell!
Like this hasn't happened.
Okay,
so, like,
please delete that from my DMs. Please delete that. Okay.
I'll delete it.
Oh, wait, not send me illegal fucking material in my DMs. I do not need to see what
Yeah, this bit's pretty funny. I've already seen it before, so I'm not laughing as as much. I wasn't laughing a whole lot, but I was, this is a pretty funny bit.
I mean, Rao has it.
I thought it, archival purposes, whatever.
I'm most surprised that is like I haven't done that, so I don't know who. I don't know what evidence of 14-year-old fucking you got, but I mean, if you got evidence of 14-year-old fucking, I don't know where that came from, but I mean, it wasn't from me, but that's cool. You have that.
Well, it obviously wasn't from you. It was from the little hidden camera that was in the 14-year-old's bedroom.
Well, I didn't do that, so I don't know whose bedroom you have it from, but that's crazy. Whoa.
You didn't? Are you sure you didn't do it?
A video of it?
Are you sure you didn't do it?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Are you positive? 100% positive you did not have sex with a 14-year-old?
100%, yeah.
You've never, ever, under any circumstances, had any sexual correspondence with a 14-year-old ever?
Yeah.
I don't believe you, but we can agree to disagree.
First of all, you didn't even say sexual correspondence. That you had evidence of sexual correspondence. You said that you had a video of it.
I said any. Well, I was asking you, like any sexual correspondence. I have evidence of you having sex with them.
I mean, yeah, that's crazy. I haven't done that, so I don't know who's in the video, but it's not me.
I mean, obviously you're a bit off.
I know. The way he's responding is so funny. Where he's just like, I don't know who's in the video, but it's not me.
Six cocked right now. There's about 30 people in the call, so obviously you'd say no. So it's not exactly like.
Well, obviously, if it was the case, I would say the same thing.
If it was the case, if it was the case, you wouldn't say yes. So it's
but like without any presentation of evidence, it's like really difficult to say.
Wouldn't have sex with a 14-year-old. We can't really trust that.
Yeah, but like without any presentation of evidence, kind of like everyone has to be agnostic on it at the moment. So I mean, it's fine that you are because you both have evidence.
Realistically, who are we going to believe? The cartoon cat or the pedophile who arguably fucked a 14-year-old who's mildly annoying in the VC?
I bring it up here.
Who are we gonna believe? A cartoon cat or the pedophile?
The cartoon cat. You're the cartoon cat.
Law enforcement.
Wait, what? Law enforcement?
Oh, I believe in ACAB. I actually don't trust law enforcement.
You don't trust law enforcement?
Yeah, especially when a child's raped. Especially then, specifically then, almost exclusively then. That's when I'm like, I don't actually trust the cops yet.
Wait, you don't trust the cops on like
anything, especially child rape. Yeah.
So like if you trust the cops? So it's like if you had evidence of like a child rape, you wouldn't call the cops.
If I had evidence of a child being raped, I would not call the cops. I would make either a Google document posted online or something like that. I think that's more effective. Yeah.
I know he's like memeing about it, and you should go to the cops anyway, right? You should get all this handled with the police. You should do that. But there is something true about how the police can only do so much, unfortunately, about those cases, and they often let you down with cases like this. It's very unfortunate. It really is very unfortunate.
The court of public opinion is obviously
and you have that, right? So are you going to do that? No. I'm confused.
Yeah, I could post. I mean, I'm working on the Google Doc off and on. I obviously have like IRL stuff to deal with.
Okay. Well, I mean, it seems like Google Doc. It seems like a priority, right? I mean, it's a child being fucked. Like that seems like a pretty big priority to protest of our.
Is it a really big? Dude, how many kids are raped every single day? Is it really that big of a deal?
I would imagine if.
Oh my god.
If I had evidence of that, I would probably.
Yeah, but you're also the one that fucked over like I don't really know.
For a few hours, I don't really know.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Wait, Zip, what's your opinion on food shops?
My opinion on her, like.
Do you think food shops is more likely to be a pedophile or less likely to be a pedophile? I guess is what Mia's trying to ask.
This is so bad. Why are you asking? This is so bad.
Mia, you don't see the vision. You don't see the vision, man.
Okay.
True, he doesn't see the vision, man. Come on.
True.
What did you say? More or less likely than you to be a pedophile.
That's a good
More or
question.
less likely than me to be a pedophile.
Mm-hmm.
Probably more just because of like the public statements, but I don't know if that has a bearing on like, more likely than not.
Ooh,
on the balance part.
throwing food shops under the bus here. Backstabbing food shops. Food shops was backstabbed here. Food shops, you gonna take this level of disrespect?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Zip Zip just said food shops is more likely to be a pedophile than Zip Zip is.
Because you have.
Wait, I've what?
Yeah.
Sorry?
Food
Wait,
shops
Zip Zip,
doesn't
what are
fuck
these
a real
public
kid.
statements?
They just
Well,
fantasize
I mean,
it.
of course, I'm being consistent with like my prior statement that wasn't me. So, like, consistent with that at least.
Well,
you
no,
know,
I'm
it's-
just saying.
it's gonna be-
Okay. Let's think of this from my perspective, right? I have no evidence of food shops fucking a kid. I have evidence of you fucking
Oh,
a kid.
yeah.
So
For
obviously,
you,
right,
yes.
I'm going to come to the natural conclusion that on the
so
you know,
if
tier
they
list
asked the
of
question
pedophiles,
to you,
you're
then
right
that makes
next
sense,
to
right?
EDP
But the question was asked to
445.
me, right? But like I was asked the question, not you, right?
Oh, the
so I would
question
give
was
a different
asked to
answer.
you.
than the one that you- yeah.
Oh.
So
I'd
not
suck
you
your
though.
cock
So
if I
my
was
answer would be different
bisexual.
than yours.
I'd suck your cock if I was bisexual,
Okay,
but
my
I'm not
answer would be different
bisexual,
than
so I
yours,
don't give a
right?
fuck. I actually
Does
don't
that
give a
make sense?
fuck.
My answer is different than yours.
I actually don't give a fuck, and I'm going to find your fucking address, and I'm going to come to your house, all right? And I'm going to show you the fucking evidence.
That's interesting.
Find your house, and I'm gonna show you the evidence.
You're gonna show me the evidence at my house?
I'm going to show you the CSAM of you fucking the 14-year-old.
That's good. That's good, dude. That's good shit.
In real life.
To me.
I want you to admit what you did.
Well, like
That's
confronting
actually
me
really
with it is
fucked
gonna
up.
like admit it, or I don't understand.
The Punisher from Marvel Comics is actually my hero.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, I like that guy.
Do you remember in season 2 of the...
Yeah,
do you
dude.
remember,
Dude,
do
that's
you
like
remember from
that's my
season
favorite
2
season,
in the
dude.
Netflix show where he blows up the pedophile's like warehouse? That's going to be me to you. I'm going to be Punisher in real life to you.
Wait, was that in season 2?
It wasn't season 2. It's when he had the daughter figure or whatever, right? Although I wouldn't trust you to watch that season because you'd probably get a boner looking at her because she's, portraying a mom.
My recollection of in Punisher in Daredevil season 2, my recollection of like Punisher killing the pedophile.
I'm not talking about Daredevil season 2, actually. I'm talking about Punisher season 2. But I understand you're a bit of an incompetent fucking loser, pedophile, scumfuck, piece of shit. So it's all right that you make these little simple mistakes. I can give you some good faith there. It's okay.
I was thinking Daredevil season 2 because that's what you're introduced, right? But Punisher season 2, you might be right actually because
how many times have you had sex in real life?
Wait, sorry, can you re-ask that?
How many times have you had sex in real life?
I don't really speak about my.
I've had sex 3 times. I've had sex 3 times in real life. Have you had sex more or less times than I have?
I don't really talk about my personal sex life online.
Why not? Are you embarrassed? Are you ashamed?
No, it's just like a personal thing. I choose not to talk about it. You know.
What do you mean? I think if you okay,
You know what
are you like a virgin? Have you
Morale's
not had
having the
sex?
time of his life here.
Wait, was there like a lack of clarity in the statement or?
No, I'm just confused because, like,
It's okay
generally
if you're
speaking,
a
if someone
virgin.
has like a good sex life, they would, be willing to talk about it. It's okay if you're a virgin. There's
Well, I
also
mean,
male
certainly
loneliness
there's-
epidemic. It's okay if you can't
It's so
find
much
willing to have
better.
sex with you.
You could accept the logical possibility that somebody does have a
Are
good
you like
sex life
overweight?
and
Do you have
would
like
not
a
talk
weird,
about
like
it online, right?
asymmetrical face? Like, what do you think the reason is that you don't have a lot of sex in real life?
I'm gay. My asymmetrical face.
You're
What?
gay?
Wait, is that what you said? I might misheard. There's a lot
You're
of people talking
gay?
about each other. I don't really talk about my personal.
Anyway. Anyone who is found to have recorded or broadcast or encouraged such rule breaking will be banned, no exceptions. Well, I was already banned from this server, so fuck you. I was banned for being critical in your fucking chat, for still having this fucking sex pest in your fucking server, so fuck you. Big fuck you to Pisco. I don't give a shit. Fuck you. Fuck off. If you don't respect your rules, I won't respect your rules. Pretty simple, I would say. Pretty simple. You don't respect yourself, I won't respect you. Pretty simple. I think that's pretty simple. I think that's pretty fair. Don't you guys think that's pretty fair? Is somebody at me? Who the fuck added me? Anyway. Next thing, okay. This is like got the most meat, I think. This is the stuff to chew on the most. So Sulfur came in like way later. Like originally Destiny was like looking around and saying like, oh yeah, like seems like a lot of things are happening down in over there, but it's not being streamed right now. It's like, I wonder if I should join. And he never ended up joining when like all the other people were there. And when Pisco was there or anything like that, so he never joined for that main conversation, obviously. But he did join afterwards. Uh-oh. Dude, are we having another break here? Oh, no. Dooby versus Destiny now? Oh, there's so much going on. There's too much going on. We have breaking news. This is insane, guys. Why do we have breaking news? Right when I'm about to get to the other stuff. This is crazy, guys. It's insane. It's not fair. Because I wanna go over it now. All right, let's hold off on this because we can always do this if we have to. We can always do this whole, because this is an hour and 42. We can always do this as its whole other stream if we really need to. We will do some of this. But let's see what's going on here first. Let's get an idea. Let's go. What's going on here?
Trying to get out of his match, and then we'll go. Okay. Dead air. So I'm hesitant to ask because I don't want this to be something that we have to repeat too much.
Let's change the title too. Dooby versus Destiny. We need to change the title. We need to be on point. Destiny v. Dooby. Live reaction. Destiny victim blames Pixie. There we go. And we share again to be more accurate.
But just while... Okay, we don't have to wait any longer. Hello, welcome to the stream.
Hi, what's up? Wait, what's so bad about doxing people?
Yeah, I think you've been doxing people. You've encouraged people to dox me for bullshit reasons. Actually, can you explain
what was my question? Wait. What was my question again?
What's this about doxing people? Can you explain?
No, he said, what's so bad about doxing people?
I said, what's so bad about doxing people?
Oh, what's so bad about doxing people? Oh, okay. So if you just want to come on and justify doxing people, I guess you can do that. But then I guess you'd have to justify why you think Bad Empanada or JSOC or any of the people that you've accused of doxing are bad. Why are they terrorists, as you call them?
Okay, I don't know if my mic is working, right? Wick, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Hello,
yeah,
Wick.
I can hear you.
Wick.
Hello.
Okay, let me try one more time. What is so bad about doxing people? What is bad about doxing? Why is it a bad thing to do? Why do people generally think that, doxing...
You didn't answer my question. I need to repeat myself. You need to answer my question. Here's my question. We're going to follow down the through line. Fucking F-slur, loser. Shut the fuck up.
It's bad. Yeah.
Get to the fucking point, you fucking loser.
Yeah, so in this context, you've got a community of sycophantic weirdos who have, in front of you, I think, offered to bully them IRL, quote unquote. I think when you know this, there are people who might be willing to fuck with these people IRL, and you're posting their shit on Doxman and then posting their shit in your chat, you're putting these people at risk, and I think that risk is unjustified.
Okay, so we're saying doxing people is bad because it puts people at risk, because it could lead to, in real life, bad things happening. These are why things are why dox... Okay, the first question is there any evidence of anybody in my community doing anything like this ever? Has this ever happened before? Even a single time in the 15, 16 years I've been streaming?
I think so, yeah. I think that, what was it? What's her face? Lauren, Lauren De Laguna said that people were going to her job, fucking with her. You have.
Did she ever post any proof of that?
No, but
okay, she has a history of lying about basically everything.
Where she worked.
This doesn't even matter though. There doesn't have to be a history of your actual fans doing anything in real life events, but there is a history of some incidents where people have went over to Hassan and done little troll pranks or whatever, and there's an encouragement of that behavior to continue. So while those are lower stakes levels of harassment, you still encourage stuff like that. And your vocabulary, the things you say, the things you are inciting, is people to be violent towards others with those death threats, saying, I hope somebody goes over and kills Queeman. I hope this person suffers the worst kind of fate possible. You know, you demonize, dehumanize, like straight for the throat. And you know all of this. You know how your fans feel about all the people that are your enemies, perceived enemies. And you intentionally dox out their names. You intentionally try to find their addresses. You're doing that very publicly.
On stream. And then you were talking, people were in your chat talking
I showed where Lauren De Laguna worked on stream?
Yeah. And people were in your chat.
Wait. When did I show where Lauren De Laguna?
I think it's totally fine. I think it's totally fine.
When did I show where?
So far as I know, she doesn't have a long history.
I don't even know where.
You do have a long history of lying about shit.
I don't even know where. Okay, wait. So do you see this?
I'd like you.
Hold on. The person has to respond.
I'd like you to justify.
Hold on, both of you, one at a time.
Justify.
Hold on, Dooby, stop.
What is about me doxing Lauren? I don't even know where Lauren De Laguna works, or I've never known where she works or lived. When did I dox her workplace?
If you're just gonna lie, what's the point of like speaking to you? So if you can just
why
justify,
explain
why you encourage people to dox me, that'd be great.
Dooby,
start there.
Okay, first of all, Dooby, can you show where Destiny doxed Lauren De Laguna? And second of all, Destiny, right? Once you do that, or if you can or you can't, Destiny can answer your question about whether or why it was okay to dox you. But that's the order we're gonna go.
Okay, so Wick, I can give that clip for you.
Okay, please do.
But also, there's a second example of this, which is Darius. Destiny doxed a guy. I think it's like a JSOX editor or something called like Ryle. Destiny doxed this guy. Darius went to this guy's house on stream, right, to the address that Destiny posted on stream. I think it's totally fine to say that this is an example of like IRL harassment by Destiny's community that Destiny encouraged explicitly.
What did he do anything to him? What happened? I don't watch this.
Hold on. So because you think it's fine for Darius to go to this guy's house? You don't think this is like harassing in any way?
Yeah, it kind of sounds like harassment. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go.
So this is our example, and it's Darius going to this guy's house.
Yeah, we can use this one. Very simple.
Okay,
so can you justify?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I'm about to. Yeah. So my question is, would you consider emailing across several emails multiple family members of a non-party involved in my court case to be a form of real-life harassment? Would you consider that to be harassment?
It depends on the context. What were the emails?
Sure, the context is harassing a victim of, I guess you could say sex crimes, basically.
No, what was in the emails? Like, what was happening?
The emails were basically implicit threats.
It's like, oh, yeah, well, I guess you're right on that. I guess that's technically harassment. By the way, when you consider this, harassment, all these other things over here, look at this person's behavior. Look at this person's behavior. Dude, by your own logic, though, on the cycles of behavior, on the justifications of behavior, on how you justify doxing people, by your own logic, the other people that have been doing the patterns of behavior, the actual behavior of doxing or harassment to you are justified. They feel justified. So really, it just comes down to who is justified in doing this behavior. Really, you should just stay consistent on the principle of not engaging in the behavior at all. Really just keep it simple and just don't engage in the behavior at all. Unless it hits a very specific like kind of threshold where it seems like this is like last resort. It hasn't hit that threshold. It just hasn't.
To force the person to try to jump on board a court case that they had absolutely no desire to be involved in, and then when they stopped responding to the emails, it was reaching out to their family members to compel them to respond to the first email address.
Did this person express to them that they wouldn't like them to email them? Like, did they say, stop emailing me, don't contact me, things like this?
Considering the fact that they stopped responding to the emails and Saba had to start hopping on other email addresses and was reaching out to their family members, I would say yes.
Okay, so they didn't say, hey, stop, I'm not interested, stop talking to me.
Secondly,
you said these were implicit threats.
You said these were implicit right now is the reason why I have no consideration for any of you.
You said these were implicit threats.
You said
these were implicit threats.
So much fun, okay?
So I'm telling you.
You're subhuman, dude.
That's great. That's great. If you just want to avoid this, we can talk about this.
Do you have any proof that Darius went to Ryle's house? Did you see like the document, the deed to the house?
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Darius wanted to go to Ryle's house. Yeah. I might have missed that a little bit. I might have got a little distracted, but yeah.
Okay. One time. Hold on. Both of you. Dooby?
Just to clarify, I'm not advancing the conversation until he admits that was harassment. If he's not even going to admit that, then I haven't done anything. Actually,
I'm going through that right now.
Let Dooby answer. Yeah, Dooby, address it. Go ahead.
So I'm going to pull up the emails for you, Wick, because I think he's referring to the Seba guy that he doxed, right? He posted the document for the guy. So far as I'm aware, these were not threats. These were not harassing emails. I think what was in the emails, just off the top of my head, was Seba saying, hey, just FYI, your shit's being posted. Here's a link to a nude of you that's out there now. Here's how you try to get it taken down. I think he did ask her how old she was, if I remember correctly, at the time she started speaking of Destiny.
Didn't he say, I did this as a sign of good faith so that you would contact Joan Peters?
Yeah, I think he was trying to be helpful to try to get this woman to feel comfortable getting involved in the case, yeah.
Do you know what you call that?
That doesn't sound like...
It's called manipulating, and it's an implied threat.
That's not harassment. Hold on, that's not an implied threat or harassment.
It's an implied threat. It's not manipulation. It's like, well, it technically is manipulation, but it's not like this manipulation where it's just like trying to get the worst outcome, the worst thing that happened to this person, right? It's just being like, hey, here's another way. Here's like, I'm letting you know, like, we're not trying to like dogpile you, we're not trying to get you into too much craziness. If you just want to express whatever you need to express, here, the door is open here. That's basically what's happening here. That's not going too overboard. I don't think that's going too overboard.
That's ridiculous.
You get like bonus disability for being mentally retarded as well, or you don't think that counts as an implicit
how
threat?
is it, hold on. How is saying, hey, I wanted to do this as a sign of good faith, let you know that your news are being shared without your consent online? How is that an implicit threat? Or harassment?
I can't believe the brain rot. I can't believe the brain
Can
rot.
you just answer the question?
When a stranger messages you and says, hey, I know where a bunch of your personal information is posted online. I went ahead and I took all that down for you as a show of good faith. I really hope that you contact this other lawyer and work with my friend in this case. And if you don't, I'm going to be incredibly disappointed.
Hold on. Did he say I'm going to be incredibly disappointed? Hold on. And if he did, do you consider that harassment? Him saying, hey, if you don't get involved in this case...
I consider it worse than harassment. Yeah, it's a threat.
Okay. That's silly. But
okay.
Hold on.
Hold on. Let's say
along that line...
Any images he posts, those are deep fakes, and all the text is fake, by the way. He can't prove any of it.
Along that line, when you posted... Oh, God. He's going to ramble the fuck on forever.
Hold on. Okay, this isn't going to work if you both are going to talk over each other constantly. Destiny, finish your point, and then Dooby can respond.
Did Ryle communicate with Darius and say, hey, please don't come to my house? Is there any proof of him ever saying that?
I don't think he needs to. I think solely for just not answer the fucking door. But hold on. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so when you posted Rose's photo wearing the DGG shirt and told them what like university she was at, and then bragged that the only reason they doxed this girl is because you gave them that information, was that you harassing her?
No.
How?
All I'm trying to do is find out the information of the person I can contact them.
And you did that by giving it to Kiwi Farms to help them dox her?
I didn't give anything to anybody. Wasn't Kiwi Farms already...
You posted in chat to dox
Dude, he literally says, I gave it to them to bait them. He said literally, I gave it to them to bait them. I wanted to bait them. He literally said his intent was to bait them. He was trying to bait them to do it for him. Bro. Dude, this guy is losing it.
Wasn't Vlad already going street by street through every single city in Illinois to try to find
why the fuck would you help them? You posted
because at the time, the only information I had about this person was that they leaked like 27
revenge
porn videos.
So you were intentionally seeking out their help doxing this person?
I was intentionally seeking out a person who posted 27 revenge porn videos online. Yes, I was. Yeah, I was trying to find out who this person was. Would you agree?
But you already know who the person was. You had the guy's information, and you're not willing to share it. You have the guy's information. What are you talking about?
That would be a federal crime.
Hold on. Yeah, I encourage you to take it to court. And so look, I think what they did to you.
How am I supposed to take somebody to court if I don't even know who they are?
What they did to you is discussing people.
How am I supposed to take somebody to court if I don't even know who they are?
I'm sure with like private investigators and
shit. I don't think it's reasonable.
I don't think it's reasonable to post that shit on the internet for a community that you think is like a swatting, doxing, harassing community to try to find this person, which is what you did. And
I have no other options. I have no other
alternatives. Did you contact this girl? Didn't you also contact this girl on Facebook? Like, is that harassment?
After people found out who she was, yes.
With your help, by the way. So after they found out who she was, you contacted her on Facebook. Is that harassment?
No, because after they blocked me, I didn't reach out to him again.
Okay. Well, hold on. Did she block her? Did she block? Did she block?
Do you understand the difference? Do you understand? You can't block somebody via email, you fucking retard. Do you understand the difference between reaching out to somebody? How would you know if somebody blocked your email? How would you know if somebody spam lists your email, Dooby? Tell me.
Okay, so you have no evidence to be clear. You have no evidence to block her. We're told him not to contact her. We're told him not to contact her.
How do you know somebody's blocked your email, Dooby? How do you know somebody's blocked your email?
Okay, so again,
how do you know somebody's blocked your email?
She blocked him, or told him not to contact her.
Dooby, how do you know somebody's blocked your email?
Well, we do have evidence of that. Is you posting her information
online. Hold on. Okay. Dooby, Destiny, both of you. Okay. Dooby, I do want you to answer the question because I don't know. How do you know if someone blocks your email?
Yeah, I have no fucking idea. But as far as I'm aware, there's no evidence that she told him not to contact her or blocked him. Right?
Yeah, but just for my edification, just real quick.
Wait. If somebody's emailed like 3 or 4 family members saying like, "Hey, I know this is your daughter. I need her to respond to my email." She starts responding, "Hey, I know that you might not know who I am, but I know you're a friend of this person. I need you to tell her to respond to emails." Does it sound like the person doesn't maybe want to talk to that person anymore?
Well, let me ask this question, right? Maybe in a different way. Dooby, if I were to try to get you on a panel and I kept asking and you stopped responding, but then I started to DM, I don't know, people that you knew, at what point, if any, do you think it would be kind of harassment?
I think if I told you that I wasn't.
No, you didn't say anything, but you just didn't say anything. You didn't respond.
So if I didn't say it, and I would expect, and I think that people have done this before panels and shit, and I'm just not responding. I would expect you to believe that maybe I just didn't see the DM. So you're reaching out to somebody so they can like pass through me in a voice channel somewhere.
Yeah, that happens. Yeah, sometimes people just have like a flood of DMs for whatever reason, and they just don't end up getting to it. Maybe they're intentionally not paying attention to their social media for whatever reason. Maybe they're taking a break, and if there's like a certain amount of time where it's like, I feel like this person would have responded already. Like they would just like maybe like check another person who is like a friend of theirs or something like that, a family member potentially, if they already had that contact information. Just to be clear, just to verify something. I think it can hit a certain threshold when you're just continuously doing it, and it's like pretty clear at a certain point. But like, I don't think if you do that like once or maybe twice, it varies. I don't think that's like too. I don't think that's too much. I don't think that's like, wow, that's deranged harassment here.
Hold on, unless you have some reason to believe. So unless you have some reason to believe, if you have some reason to believe that I'm not interested in speaking to you, or I'm not interested in whatever the fuck, then I don't think you can assume that it's harassment. Now, in the case of like a Siba, I can accept that like there was an implication that she wasn't interested in pursuing this thing. That being the case, I don't think it makes any sense to be worked up over him emailing her or emailing family members to try to get her to respond. When again, you posted her photo.
You don't think it's worth
her university
over a guy
and her university
to a person
to help
traumatized from
a you think it's full of doctors and swatters, fucking unhinged nutbags. Find her. I think that's fucking crazy. So
at the time I'm posting looking for the person, I have no information about this person. I don't know who the fuck they are. At the time he's emailing her, he knows more about her, and now he's engaged in an explicit campaign to force her to cooperate in a civil case.
Hold on, a campaign. You're gonna call that a fucking campaign?
19 emails to multiple family members across. Why did you say an email?
Help her get involved with this.
Do you know that an email implies a singular email? Did you know that an email usually means one email? He admitted to 19 emails on his own.
Actually,
you know that he's emailed Joan Peters, and he's emailed my lawyer, and he's emailed multiple family members of hers and herself?
Okay, again, I'm going to adjust my claim. Multiple emails to try to encourage her to get involved with this case, and I think she should. And again, I think you should go after her criminally for what she did. I totally support.
Why?
That.
She didn't commit any crimes.
I don't think that's true. I think.
Well, how do you know? Wait, what do you mean you don't think that's true?
Because from your story, she was producing CSAM, selling CSAM. So was Solo. I think both these people should be charged
under threat by another adult that was pimping her out.
Under threat from the fucking UK. That's your story.
You're saying to me that's the
one of the exact same questions.
Let Destiny finish. Destiny finish your brief one.
It's one of the same questions that got posed to her, and she was incredulous. Yes, a 17-year-old can feel threatened by a guy from another country who's going to fucking kill them. Yes. You think that's impossible? Hold on. Wait, I just want to hear you say this.
You're telling me.
To be fair to this argument to Destiny here, yeah, you could be under threat through blackmail or something like that as well. So I think Dooby's argument doesn't really work here as much. Yeah, like, is it the most likely? I don't know. Like I don't know. Dooby's argument doesn't work here where it's like, oh, this person was under threat from this other person from across the world. It's like, yeah, it doesn't even have to be physical. It doesn't really have to be physical. It could be like, you know, they have certain information on the other person that they don't want out there. That happens a lot. So.
She went to hotels to meet up with fucking strangers to fuck her on Skype so they could be recorded and given to you and others because she was afraid of this guy in the UK. You think that's your story? That's what happened?
Okay. If you're incredulous about it, that's fine. That's fine. No, that's fine. No. I think actually what happened, I think she's lying completely. I think she's actually the real demon. That's why
I agree. I think she lied about not being in touch with
freaks
you.
But
again, she doesn't
oh, by the way, what is the evidence of this? No evidence, by the way. None. But that's cool. You know, believe what you want.
Okay. So again,
also, I think it is interesting that you guys have said so many different claims about me through this entire case. Basically, every single one has been proven to be false, and basically, my story hasn't changed really since the very beginning. That I was going to represent myself, that I was lying about other people lying in court documents.
Did you speak to Rose or not?
Apparently not. No.
So this solo guy had someone pretend to be Rose, and I guess convincingly enough that you didn't know it was her after multiple conversations.
When somebody is sending me pictures in my merch, I assume that's the actual person I'm talking to. It was an extensive effort to catfish me.
Hold on, you said a phone call. You said there were phone calls.
No, I never talked to this person on the phone.
Dude, I'm so confident that this person said directly to Pixie that, yeah, we've had phone calls. You were saying, like, either he lied about having phone calls, which either way he's lying in some way, shape, or form. No. Yeah, like, he said that he had a call. He said that, oh, I'm sorry, like, I know this is ridiculous. I trusted this person. I was having phone calls with this person. This person was really, like I was really close with this person. I can't believe this happened. I remember this. I probably don't have it, like, on hand, but I remember this. We remember this, okay? Is it in the President Sunday video about Destiny? Is it?
I don't think that's what you said in the
do you have transcripts where he did say it was a phone call, Dooby?
I said in one DM to Pixie on the day that the 27 fucking leaks came out that I talked to this person on the phone. I thought I had. That was my recollection. I thought I hadn't spoke.
Oh, he's using the wiggle room. I thought I had. Oh my god, dude.
I didn't even DM with this person for like 2 years.
Okay, so you did say that. You said you're fairly close and you had phone calls with her, right?
Yes. I said, yeah, but I was incorrect. I had never talked to her.
Okay, so your story has changed, hasn't it? Okay.
That's not a
So
story
that's
that
why
I
it's
gave
changed.
in testimony or in.
The story has changed. Yeah, the story did change. Yeah, like, look, you said you were fairly close with this person. You said you had several phone calls with this person to Pixie. That's a lie. You said, oh, I misremembered or whatever. I don't know. You said you were fairly close with the person. So, you know,
deposition or related to the court case.
I'm not talking about the fucking testimony. I'm not.
talking
hold
about
on.
the stuff that matters.
I'm not
You guys
autistically following your
obsessing
fucking
over
court
one or
case.
two lines in a text
Oh,
log.
God.
Dude, is it not possible that I could have been
stop.
mistaken?
I'm not
Is it
autistically following your
possible
fucking
that on the
court
same
case.
day, in
What
the
I'm telling
same
you, what I'm following
minute
is
that I
what you
find
said
out
and what
that
you're saying
like
now,
30
which is different
videos
than
of
what
me
you
have
said
been leaked online, that my recollection of that event at that particular point in time might not be 100% accurate. Maybe I didn't actually talk on the phone. Maybe we just DM'd the fuck time.
oh, dude, he's such a weasel, bro. He's like, oh, yo, like, I was traumatized, guys. I was traumatized. Maybe I misremembered. Oh my God, dude.
But maybe, yeah.
Is that
People
possible,
invent
Dooby?
phone calls
Is that
sometimes.
possible,
Yeah,
Dooby? Is that possible, Dooby? Dooby, is that for a guy who talks to how many people online? Is it possible?
Is it more possible that you
whether or
fucking
not that I
lied? Like you always lie all the fucking time? I
Really?
think
How much
that's
money do you
also
want to bet
possible.
on that, Dooby? I will give you 10 to 1 odds on any dollar amount you want relating to the facts of this court case if you want. And we can subpoena as much, and I can try to get as much release to you as you want.
What facts in the court case? I'm not talking about the fucking court case.
I'm intentionally lying.
Okay, just to be clear, Dooby.
Just to be
clear, Dooby, what are you referring to?
How much money do you want to put in? Put a dollar amount. You said you're so rich, you brag about throwing around money to other people, whatever. We can both wager it on a $10,000 donation to Wick if you want. Doesn't have to go to me.
You know what? I'm okay with
had
this.
any communication with this girl.
You're running away from the question.
There you go. Run away. Yeah, run away, Dooby. Run away, Dooby.
Well, hold on, I just want to be clear. Hey, you guys, hold on. Stop.
That's harassment. That's real life harassment, Dooby.
Dooby, what is your claim specifically that's happening? Just so I know.
Here comes the up.
With the wrestling, I think again, the lie is that he had multiple calls with her. I think he said even long calls with her, right? And this is why he felt comfortable sending the news. Even though, to be clear, he sent them like within a week of speaking to this woman through Discord. So like, it's fucking ridiculous. So yeah, that's a lie. I think there are a ton of lies like this, just all throughout this case. But to be clear, I'm not autistically following your fucking court case. I really don't care about it. What I'm following is your behavior at the start of that, and then
wait, that was one claim. You said there have been a ton of lies about this court case. So the first thing that you just brought up, it was not. There was no court case.
Hold on, wait. I just said about the court case.
What is the second
lie?
lie?
Court case.
I said there have been a ton of lies about the court case. I thought I heard.
Yeah, okay, hold on. I'll give you another right now.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, hold on. Like I said, I'm not autistically following the court case. Is what I said. What I'm talking about is your behavior at the start of this and your behavior since this.
What was the lie? No, you said lies. What's the behavior? Not a lie.
Another lie. Yeah, another lie is the shit you said to what's his name, Willie Mack, right, about the CSAM, right? You told him you acknowledged multiple times that you're holding on to CSAM. You justified holding on to CSAM.
What I said was,
and then,
I can't make a statement.
Yes,
I'll
you
explain
did.
this right now for
Yes,
listening. Okay, for all the people that are curious, the reason why I can't come out and make when I joke about like, well, it depends on who's asking, the joke being is that if I say a different thing, depending on who's looking at it, they can interpret it how they want and they can do something with it. So if I say, oh yeah, I do have these things, theoretically it could be. I'm explaining right now. I don't know why you're asking how. I'm literally explaining right now.
You do got to let him answer the question,
right? So the first thing is if I say, oh yeah, well of course I have this stuff for a court case. Oh well, maybe that's not probable cause for the FBI to take my shit for a year, and then I got to.
He's implying here with this image here. Her boyfriend was recording these on Skype calls. That's just absolutely insane to think about him doing all this if she was 17. So, like, he's implying he still has this. And he's like, this is insane if this is still CSAM material or whatever. Like, it's like right here. The screen recording. Right here, 26 minutes and 57 seconds of what? What is this? You know? What do you think you're referring to here?
I sit here and wait for them to jerk off on all my hard drives or whatever before they bring it back to me. The second thing is, I say, oh no, of course I've deleted. Can I just hello?
What do you say? No, I don't have it.
Do you want me to just explain it as I'm explaining right now? Or the second thing I say is, oh no, I don't have any of this. And then the next day, because all of you guys are fucking spamming Joan Peters, Joan sends an email to my team saying, hey, we're gonna file for a motion claiming spoliation and adversary ruling because you're the defendant in this case is deleting all the videos that he said that he's received or sent to Rose, and some of those might be videos from Pixie. So I would never say that publicly. At this point, I don't really care because we're this deep into it and they're not gonna fucking file shit now. But yeah, if I say, oh no, I deleted every single thing that I've sent or received, it's not stupid. Dooby, all of this stuff has shown up in motions before. You can pretend it's not, but you just got caught because you have no idea what you're talking about.
So really, all you could say,
Dooby, I'm not a fucking idiot, which is why I'm not worried about the FBI coming to my house. I'm not worried about law enforcement. I'm not worried about breaking law. I'm not worried about any shit. Because none of the shit I've done is legal. None of the shit I've done is criminal or anything. Despite what you guys think, there's so many fucking phone calls you've made to the FBI. In fact, on a first name basis with the fucking.
We got it. Hold on, Dooby.
Claim what you want.
I want to hear from Dooby. Dude, he's sparking right now. Fucking Destiny's sparking so fucking hard.
Okay, so what other claims do you have that you think are related to this?
So I want to focus on this one because he just lied it on.
Okay, go ahead.
So look, I don't know. I think you're aware of the Willie Mack stuff. Are you aware?
Vaguely, yes.
The Willie Mack.
I don't follow.
Oh wait, also, dude, he even says he still has the recording. In these messages with Willie, he says he has it. If you're sending me this, I'm guessing you still have the video. Depends on why you're asking. But yes, I created a copy of all of our messages and everything when that court case started. Bro, there's been allegations since at least my last video that she was underage and you still have potential CP of her? And then he says, he justifies why he still has it. I have an obligation to preserve relevant evidence, etc. So I created backups of all the important relevant conversations with her, Solo, Pixie, Straight Raid, Aaron, etc. That's nuts, man. Willie Mac says, this is nuts. And then Destiny says, I don't think I'm allowed to delete it. LOL. I don't know if it counts as hiding or destroying evidence.
Okay. Like, I honestly, I don't follow much of this, right? But I'm aware.
Yeah, I got it. So he's asked explicitly in those DMs with Willie Mac if he has CSIM. And he says yes. And then he justifies it. Right? So, and the way that he justified it is ridiculously
yes?
clear.
Wait. What are the logs
to
to
this?
this?
Yes, you did.
What are the logs to this?
Wait.
CSIM.
That's right, but I'm aware.
Yeah, I got it. So he's asked explicitly in those DMs with Willie Mac if he has CSIM. And he says yes. And then he justifies it. Right? So, and the way that he justified it is ridiculously clear.
Wait. What are the logs to this?
Yes.
Dude, he said, wait, did I say yes? Dude. Oh my God. Bro, come on, man.
What are the logs to this?
Okay, I'll get them for you in a bit.
Go find them.
If you want to look at your DMs.
No, go find them.
No, I'm trying to finish what I'm saying. So,
no, I said yes.
No,
let Dooby finish. Hold on, Destiny. Just let Dooby finish his statement, then he will find it. He will show it.
Okay, as long as he addresses afterwards when he said.
Yes, let him finish, and then he can address it.
5-year-olds. I remember that. Go ahead.
5-year-olds. What are you talking about?
When you told your Discord, you said I jerk off to 5-year-olds. That's why you're so sensitive about all the
I didn't say you jerk off to 5-year-olds.
Yeah, well, you said you did. You admitted to it. You were bragging about it in your Discord.
When did I do that?
3 years ago. This is why you're so obsessed about the whole pedophilia thing now. You
just make shit up.
That's fine.
Totally fine. Make shit up. Go for it. Hold on. So Wick.
Wait, am I making shit up because I'm posting logs?
Well, let Dooby. You want to address me? Go ahead, Dooby, please.
Okay.
If you're a fan, you want to undress you.
For a second. So if you look at the DMs he had with Will Mac, he's asked explicitly. I'm saying, it's something like, it's so crazy that she was doing this kind of stuff as a minor, right? And he posts the portion of a clip that was it shows the VLC player in the title of the clip. Then Will Mac says something like, do you still have this? I mean, you just told me that you potentially have CSAM. And he says yes, like 3 times. So
can you show me the log?
Right? Yeah, I'll get it for you. So then he justifies it by saying, oh, well, in the future, if I need to, there's like a court case with the Solo guy or whatever, I don't want to just destroy the evidence, which is stupid. I don't think any lawyer would tell you to hold on to CSAM, right? And you knew at the time, you know for a year, almost a year at that point.
Dude, you do know that a lawyer telling you to delete stuff that might be you do know that a lawyer would never tell you to delete something.
No, they wouldn't delete it. They'd probably tell you to turn it over to the police because what you had is evidence.
Hold on, wait. Shut the fuck up for a second. Shut up for a second. Shut up for a second.
Hey, we do gotta let Dooby finish at this point.
No.
We do gotta let Dooby finish.
You want to hear something I believe? Yeah, you're distracting from what I'm saying. You're like,
I'm pretty sure a lawyer would tell you to send over that material. Like, if you're not sure, you should ask your lawyer. You should ask. It's pretty clear. Like, you should ask. You can't just be like, I'm still not going to have this in possession. You should have already known. You should have already known. You should have already been asked this. If you're in possession of this, you should have already been asked this. You were aware that she might have been a minor, especially after that conversation with J-Stock or Solo or anyone, like, right? You should have really pondered this.
Distracting at all. By the way, Wick, I sent you the log. Lying about anything was said. Go ahead, 5-year-old fucker. Yeah, tell us what. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, great. So
okay, you agreed to it, by the
way. Wait, what?
Distracting at all. By the way, Wick, I sent you the log. Lying about anything was said. Go ahead, 5-year-old fucker. Yeah, tell us what. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, great. So
okay, you agreed to it, by the way. In the future, when I quote this conversation, I'm going to say, Dooby agreed that he did fuck 5-year-olds.
Yeah, shut up for a second. That's fine. Shut up for a bit. Okay, so what they would typically say is, obviously, I don't think we'll tell you to hold on to CSAM. They'd probably tell you to turn it over to the police with their help, right? I don't think anybody will tell you to hold on to fucking CSAM.
No, but they also won't tell you to turn it over to the police.
They might have told you to hold on to fucking CSAM.
I bet you $1,000 million. There is not a single lawyer in the universe who would say, oh, that illegal stuff that you have, you should go and take that to the police, telling them that you have it. You think a lawyer would tell you to do that, Dooby?
Okay, just real quick, we have the log. Hold on, just real quick.
In the circumstances of that case, they would probably say, yes, you should turn it in because, like, if you're not sure of what, age she was in that time and you're going over a case that has any involvement or name related in any way, shape, or form, like a lawyer would likely tell you, yeah, you should probably send that over. You should probably be very clear with how you got it, that you didn't intend to have this material with an underage person, that you were under the impression that this person was of age at the time. Guys, I told a lawyer that I killed the guy. He told me to keep the body. Yeah.
You organized with the police, turned over, but given at the time, you did not know it was CSAM, and I accept that. I'm not saying you were jerking off to a 17-year-old, right? But or potentially younger, right? So I think that would help you organize with them to turn it over to the police and say, hey, I might have some evidence of a child being sex trafficked here. Here it is.
Okay,
that's a reasonable thing to do.
Yeah, just FYI, we do have the logs. Hold on, we do have the logs that Willie Mack posted. The DMs.
Like Destiny's suggesting this is like an insane thing. This would never happen. It's like no. It's actually smart to do that if you're in possession of material. Potentially you either delete that shit immediately, right? If somebody sends that to you, like you at least alert somebody that somebody is sending you this material because they're in possession of it, right? You should at least do that at the very bare minimum. Hey, like this motherfucker seems to have like CP or whatever.
Between Willie Mack and Destiny, I do have them up on the screen. Dooby, where in this should I be looking to see him saying that he has CSAM on his computer?
Okay, so if you look at the, so he says that's just absolutely insane to think that him doing all this issue 17, and then Willie Mack asks, if you're sending me this, I'm guessing you still have that video. He says, depends what you're asking. And he says, but yes, I created a copy, blah, blah, blah. Then he goes to, Willie Mack asks him again, right? So I think he says, oh, you just, where is it?
Bruh, there's been allegations since at least my last vid that she was underage, and you still have potential CP of her?
Yeah, this is an obligation to preserve it, blah, blah, blah.
To preserve what? To preserve what? To preserve it? To preserve child porn? Is that what I said?
Preserve relevant evidence.
Relevant evidence. There you go.
Wait, hold on. In this exchange, weren't you justifying holding on to that video?
Wait, did I send Willie Mack a video of child porn?
Okay, you're being stupid.
That's not what Dooby said. He said, in this case, right, you're justifying to keep hold of this material. Yes, you're talking about it as relevant evidence, but in this case, when you're having this conversation, you're talking about holding on to the material. You're talking about holding on to the material. You're justifying holding on to the material for a legal reason. That's what you're doing. It's a very clear, Dooby, what Dooby said is very clear.
So in this exchange, you were asked about a specific video.
Did I send Willie Mack a video?
And then to justify holding on, to justify holding on to that video that you said that you have, you said you were holding on to your like.
Dooby, I'm just checking. Did I send?
So obviously, you were referring to that specific video that you said you had when he asked you about it. You weren't referring to something else, were you?
Wait, what if I was referring to a screenshot that I'd made?
He asked you about the video.
What if I'm referring to the
screenshot that I sent? I'm guessing you still have that video, and you said yes.
He said, "What if?" What if I'm referring to a screenshot? I think we all know you're not referring to a screenshot, bro. A screenshot. Let's be charitable. Let's be like a little charitable. A tiny bit. Let's read this again. If you are sending me this, I'm guessing you still have that video. Yes, but yes. I created a copy of all of our messages and everything when that court case started. Of all of our messages and everything. Implying you probably created a copy of the video or something like that, right? That you're still in possession. There's allegations since at least my last video that she was underage, and you still have potential CP of her. And then you don't dispute that you're still in possession of potential CP. You say, I have an obligation to preserve relevant evidence, etc. So I created backups of all the important relevant conversations. I don't think, and then he says, that's not, I don't think I'm allowed to delete it. I don't know if it counts as hiding, destroying evidence. Oh my God. Can you not fight with me right now? Why are you fighting with me? Why is my computer fighting with me right now? Relax, buddy.
No, I didn't say yes. I said, depends on why you're asking.
You did.
Switch to an emote.
But yes.
I created a copy of messages and everything.
You said, you see how he said that? He put the, yes, but depends on why you're asking.
And you said yes.
What if I'm sending, no, I didn't say yes. I said, depends on why you're asking.
Yes, you did.
Switch to an emote.
But yes.
I created a copy of messages and everything when that court case started.
Yeah, so what did you mean by but yes? What does that mean to you?
On which part?
It's I think the fourth line down. Says Destiny says, but yes, I created a copy of all of our messages and everything when that court case started.
Do you think that here I'm saying?
I'm sorry. Can you help us out for a second? Do
you think that I made? Hold on, wait.
What was the question?
Let Destiny finish his point, then I will answer your question, Dooby. Go ahead.
So, Dooby, do you think that I have 61 gigabytes of child porn on my computer, or a single gigabyte of child porn on my computer, or everything that she sent me that's child porn?
I think that's the screenshot that was going around. No, I think the screenshot that was going around was like I think you said it was a screenshot of her like sash that she showed you, and I believe you don't have all that, right? I'm not accusing you of holding on to child porn and jerking off to child porn.
So I'm just holding on to some child porn, or
I think you're holding on to that because you're probably trying to look for some way to find her.
Okay, right? Dooby, you wanted to ask me a question. Go ahead, please.
So do you think I have?
Oh, just real quick.
Some child porn, or
what was the?
Just go ahead, Dooby, please.
What, to be clear, what was the question he was asked before we said but yes? Because his claim, remember, was where did I say yes?
So Willie Mack at 11:19 a.m. says, "If you are sending me this, I'm guessing you still have that video? Question mark." And then Destiny says, depends on what you're asking. But yes, I created a copy of all of our messages and everything when that court case started.
Yeah, so it seems pretty clear. You said yes, you do have that video, right?
It's so simple. It's so simple. It's so simple. He's gonna be like, he's gonna work on this like, his mind's working on overtime. Yeah, he's gonna try to be like, but I was talking about screenshots. I was talking about messages. I was focused in on that. That's not actually what the yes is referring to. I'm not referring to exactly his question here. Like I don't know. How do you wiggle out of this? What's your move here, bro?
Okay, and if that's the case, then.
Is that no case?
How many
yes,
months?
you did say you saw that video.
The issue is that you're trying to parse messages in the most strict manner, like implying that I'm sending these messages as though they're about to be gone through by every single person on the internet.
No.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
I'm not doing that at all.
Dude, he just... What is he doing? What is this fucker doing? What is this dumb fuck doing?
Okay, so like if you didn't have it, you could just say no. I don't have it.
Why would I tell somebody that I'm deleting stuff, Dooby? When I'm
why would it say but yes and then justify?
Wait.
That makes less sense.
Wait, am I able to finish a sentence?
Yeah, Destiny, finish your point, please.
So they've already threatened to file multiple motions, which they never did, by the way, because all it was a fucking lie, of evidence of spoliation, saying that I'm deleting evidence, saying that I'm hiding shit. Why the fuck would I start telling people privately, oh, I'm deleting stuff, oh, I'm hiding stuff, oh, I'm deleting? Why would I ever put that in a written message anywhere?
I'm not saying you should have done that. And what I'm saying is what I think
you just said that. You just said that. You said, oh no, I've deleted any bad video or anything. Why would I ever put that in a message?
No. You could have just said, "Hey, no, I turned it over." I mean, in the ideal.
Hey, no, you just said I didn't say you should say no. I just said you should say hey, no.
I'm not done. Shut up. Shut up. In the ideal world, what we'd have done is said, "Hey, no, I turned it over to the police with my lawyer and let them know that hey, this is potentially evidence of child sex trafficking." I think that's what the bizarro Destiny in the good world will do. Instead, you said you do have it, and you justify having it repeatedly.
What is this literally already part of my first court case? Haven't I done all of this stuff already? Haven't I already publicly said I've done all of this stuff already?
No, I think at the time I think
I have said all of that. I think I've said literally all of this.
Hold on, no, I'm not.
All of this, every single thing.
People weren't sure the show's a minor. You were told the show's a minor like a year ago.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't.
So you're holding on to the stuff that you knew was potentially CSAM for almost a year.
The least trustworthy person in literally all of this. So untrustworthy that even Justical didn't believe initially. Justical was trading child porn to this girl as well. Number one. Number two, I was even regardless.
Let Destiny finish his point.
You were holding on to stuff that you were potentially child
whether or not she's a minor, it really doesn't matter. There was already a crime committed. So I was already in contact with people in order to get this turned over as a crime. Really, regardless of whether or not she was a minor, there was already a crime committed.
Okay, so you're helping to pursue the child sex trafficking case.
Number two, yeah, I'd like to. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it depends on that person.
You like to, or you are? Are you doing that? Are you doing that currently?
I can't do anything regarding that until this current court case is over.
So to be clear, when I said earlier,
number two,
to holding on to CSAM for almost a year after.
One at a time. I know you all want to go. Oh, hold on. I know you all want to go. Keep in mind the reasoning he said he can't do it because he's too psychologically traumatized and fucked in the head, dealing with the Pixie case. To pursue after Solo.
Please.
So if Dooby wants to hyper obsess over like single lines in a message or whatever,
I'm just trying to hold you to the lies that you're telling.
You think really? Okay, then when is the FBI coming to my house? When is the FBI going to be here? Right? Willie Mack called them. I'm going to hold you. You have zero evidence that I have child porn on my computer. Okay, you have nothing.
I'm not saying you have child porn.
Except for messages that I'm sending. Messages I'm sending Willie Mack that he's posting online that I have no idea people are going to be going through line by line to try to ascertain if I have child porn on my computer. Which is considering I'm one in an active court case litigating this, and two, I know I've got 50 billion people calling FBI constantly would be beyond fucking retarded. And three, how the fuck have I not been caught yet?
And that context makes sense. You have child porn on your computer. How does that make any sense?
In what?
So in the context, yes. So there's court cases.
Let Dooby explain. Hold on, just real quick, Destiny. Let Dooby explain what he means. I want to know what he means.
He doesn't like the fact that my computer obviously makes sense. The reason why I'm not worried about it is
that's not true. I'm trying to get to my explanation. You're trying to
really wants to call the FBI or say anything about it.
You're stupid.
I don't give a fuck. I know that I'm reasonable person. I know that I'm in the right for everything. I know that I'm not fucking holding child porn. I have no problem with any of that. However, if I start saying that I've deleted stuff related to it, then the other party you can start filing more motions against me, which they've already fucking done.
We gotta let Dooby respond. Dooby, go ahead, please.
Like, do you think it's more or less likely they're going to file motions if you say that you have child porn or that you turn that child porn over to the police? I feel like if you tell them, hey, no, I don't have child porn, I turn that over to the police.
What motions would they file against me if I say I have child porn? What are you talking about?
Then why are you saying that they might file motions against you if you
if I say I've deleted a bunch of
deleted
stuff,
it or got rid of it or turned it over to the police? No, I'm not saying you could say, hey, I turned it over to the police with my lawyer, right? And that's potential evidence of child sex trafficking. Like that seems like a no-brainer.
I don't have it anymore. I have an obligation to preserve stuff that is relevant to my court case. If I tell somebody, if I start saying I've deleted stuff, then they can file a motion for spoliation on it. Yes.
So you are saying that if your case did involve CSAM, you'd have an obligation to hold on to the CSAM?
I don't know if there would be a civil case involving child sexual assault material.
Yeah, that's not what I'm asking you. I'm asking if your case involved like actual CSAM, you're telling me that you believe you'd have an obligation to hold on to CSAM personally.
I don't know what the obligation would be at that point. It'd probably be really weird.
Okay, then why the fuck would you say that? Because you're here justifying holding on to CSAM.
I'm not just. I don't understand how you're so fucking.
Yes, you are.
The obligation. It's
like,
not whether
he's explicitly justifying holding on to the CSAM material. That's this entire conversation, is holding on to the CSAM material because it's somehow related to, I guess, the case or whatever, or it could, hurt him or whatever if it's somehow this leaked out or whatever, that he's talking about hiding, destroying evidence or whatever. Like, the proper answer is, first of all, that you don't have it at the current moment, or if you do, you say you turned it in to the police already. I'm not sure they would let you keep it at that point. And I don't think they would let you keep it for a court case. I think they would put that in their own, like if it was relevant or whatever, they would, have that sent to the lawyers or something like that if it was relevant. I'm not sure how the whole process goes down. So I'm not sure you yourself can keep that material legally at all. I'm pretty sure whoever you turn it into would have to keep it as evidence, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I'm pretty confident that's how it works. I'm not an expert, clearly. It's just.
Let me know when I can
talk.
Pull
up again.
Okay,
pull up the.
No, hold on.
It's so straightforward.
The issue is not whether or not I'm holding on to CSAM. The issue is whether or not I say I've deleted stuff. I can delete it and say, yeah.
Nobody's suggesting you should say that.
I can say.
Nobody said you should say that. Again, I don't know how much time to say this to you.
Like 20 times, I got to get a whole yap session.
You're going to be able to respond. No one said he should delete it. They said you should have turned it into the proper authorities.
You are going to be able to respond uninterrupted, to be clear.
A reasonable person. Because he knows say, hey, I turned this over to the police because potential evidence of child sex.
Let me know, Wick. Let me know as soon as I can.
I'm not saying, hey, you should say, hey, I deleted all the fucking evidence. Nobody said that.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, he defended himself like a bitch. So to be clear, for people in chat, right? I'm not saying he should have deleted everything or said he deleted anything. I think if you have evidence, potentially, of CSAM and child sex trafficking, you should turn it over to the police. I think that any reasonable person would do this, I hope. I think he was told this girl potentially underage over a year prior to this, and he held on to it for a year and then justified it. Right, so him saying now that I had to say that it made the most sense to say that I have the child sex trafficking, CSAM on my computer almost a year after being told that it was CSAM. That doesn't make it, how is that less likely to cause trouble than saying, hey, no, it's the fucking police?
Yeah, we're gonna let him answer.
Well, hold on, Wick. Can you please just show the messages?
I am.
He's just lying about what's in the messages.
Wait, am I allowed to?
No, but I mean, click on them and actually zoom in so we can see.
Am I allowed to speak yet, or
probably pretty small?
No, I'm still not allowed to speak.
No, you're go ahead.
I'll just cue a game and go play it when he's done yapping. Okay. You can say that you've deleted bad stuff. The whole point about you deleting stuff for a civil court case is that the other party doesn't know what you've deleted. So if I say I deleted a bunch of stuff, all they have to do is file a motion claiming spoliation and saying, "Oh, well,
it's too hard to read. It's not readable at all the way Wick is showing us.
Actually deleting stuff that's relevant to the case. Those were actually all videos of Pixie that he's
deleted. Relevant to what I'm saying.
And now I have no ability to prove that if I've already said this publicly. Now, if I have an ambiguous position on it and they try to file it, I say, oh, well, you have no evidence that I'm hiding it. You have no evidence that I'm deleting anything. But if I can't say this publicly, I'm begging for them to get an adversarial reading on spoliation. That's why. And these are motions they've already filed, or not filed.
I'm not saying you should have said that you deleted it or that you should have deleted it. I'm saying you should have probably turned it over to the police as evidence of potential child sex
You're
trafficking.
speaking Redditisms that don't make sense. When you say, Dooby, what does it mean to turn it over to police if not to delete it from your computer, Dooby?
No, hold on. If you turn it over to the police, it doesn't disappear. They have a copy of it, so if the court needs it.
How are they going to go to the police and get copies of child porn?
They can't go to the police and get a fucking copy of something relevant to the case? That's what you're telling me?
Dooby, hold on. So you're saying it would be unfathomable for me to, if it's child porn, you can't hold that for a court case, blah, 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 which I agree is legally dubious at best, but you're saying that they could go to the police and ask for copies of child porn?
I'm saying if it's relevant to the case, yes, I'm sure the court has some way to access it or ascertain whether or not it's real.
Not the
Yes.
court,
I mean,
Pixie's party.
This is
Pixie's
how
civil lawyer, and Pixie can go
again,
get copies of child porn.
This isn't
because it's
related.
relevant
This
to a
isn't
court
related to the
case.
fucking.
If it was relevant, yeah, unironically they could. Like he's saying this as if this is like an absurd notion, but if it was somehow relevant to the case in one way, shape, or form, you know, it would be there. It would be there to, you know, be able to ascertain. You yourself cannot be still in possession of this. Yeah, it's also like, why are you retaining CSAM? Instead of saying, like, I don't have CSAM, it's justified with a number of reasons to keep the CSAM material. This might be real, this might be fake. I'm pretty sure there's context. I'll try to find the full thing. But apparently this is from one of his messages. If there was something to come out of this, I don't know if I'd want to wipe everything and not have something to turn over to authorities. And this is, oh, this is in reference to this. Okay, gotcha. This is in reference to this one. Talk to a lawyer. That seems crazy. Let me know. You just let me know you still have CP videos saved to your computer. You knew it was alleged that she was underage. You still have them. Do you see how fucked this is? Number one, I don't even know if 100% of her age is legitimately under 18 when these were taken. Number two, I'm pretty sure I still have an obligation to preserve stuff related to my court case. I've talked about this with my lawyer already, specifically with regards to the Rose stuff. Three, if something were to come out of this, I don't know if I'd want to wipe everything and not have something to turn over to authorities. If hypothetically her boyfriend or whatever was actually trafficking her or getting her to fuck other dudes on video for him, and if there was ever some kind of investigation into that, am I hurting any chance of looking into him by deleting all this stuff? You should ask your lawyer those questions.
You're retarded. Dooby, you have no idea what you're talking about.
Shut up for a second.
How about I go with the two different law firms that I'm talking to who are advising me on what to do?
Okay, you're saying they told you to hold on to this.
Let's get a new ambiance going. New ambiance. Ambiance.
Never said that at all. I never said that at all. I said that I'm doing exactly
then what did they tell you?
My obligation. I'm not going to share. It's called.
Okay, then why the fuck are you saying you're going to listen to these two law firms? Did they or did they not tell you to hold on to the CSAM? Because that's what you're
They advised me on the proper route to take with regards to this material, and I'm listening to their advice.
And one of those is to hold on to the CSAM.
I'm not going to break my confidentiality for a random fucking retard on the
internet.
internet.
What you're saying is that they apparently advise you to hold on to the fucking CSAM, which is ridiculous.
Oh, is that what I'm saying? Is that really? Yes.
Yeah,
it's true. They told me to make copies of it so that none of it degrades. So I actually have like 15 different drives playing 24/7, and I'm actually recording those copies. I'm making even more copies, and I've got deep fake copies. I got 20 million different copies. Yes, right next to all the 5-year-old fucking child porn that you collect on your computer, Dooby. That's right. You're so smart.
Okay, maybe we should move on to the next claim.
Yeah, wait, yeah.
No, hold on. Wait, this is the issue, though.
He said that I doxed Lauren's
address. You can't be honest about this. Right at the beginning. Can you tell me where I doxed Lauren's address? How can you be honest about fucking anything? It's so straightforward. Right? So you can't be honest about this.
You can't divulge every single detail about a thing we're currently involved in an expensive civil case about. With an ugly charge about literally a single fucking thing. When you guys have been shown to have been lying about basically every single thing that you've said. Almost everything you've said has been a fucking lie.
If you can't be honest about this one thing that we have very obvious evidence of,
you have no evidence that I was ever planning on representing myself, that I was losing my case, or losing all my motions, or lying about all the consent shit. The hearing that came out, the evidentiary hearing, the transcript was a disaster for fucking Pixie. She was caught lying about like 10 different fucking things. Like every single thing you guys have claimed about this case has been fucking wrong, and Abby is still deluded thinking of fucking losing it. There are no 15 women, there are no crazy witnesses. Abby is fucking gone to the fucking win. Everything you're mentioning is a fucking lie. It's all not true. And in the massive hope session, in 3 months, whenever the fucking case gets dismissed, you're not following the case, but you seem to know my specific logs and messages. Everything's so convenient. You guys know everything.
I know what you said doing that.
And then you don't know anything when it's against you.
You lie about shit.
When did I dox Lauren De
freaked out and you associate with all these people and all the cases and all
Laguna?
this kind of shit. I'm not related to this at all.
When did I dox Lauren De Laguna? That was the first time you made. Can you admit that was a lie? You just made that up? Or can you tell me where that happened?
No, I think you went to her I think the place where she works. You pulled out your phone.
I went to the place where she works. Dooby, where does she work?
I think she says it on the video. Wait, actually, I'm gonna post it for you. Okay.
Okay, post it.
I'll send it to you. Yeah.
How can I go to where she works? I don't even know where she works.
Well, we're about to find out.
Actually, I'll send you the Darius one too, so you can show that.
Okay, so we'll go through the first one first, and then we'll talk about that. Then we'll go through the Darius one.
Wait, is it about me doxing Lauren?
Yes, apparently.
Okay.
I don't know enough about the specifics of whether or not he doxed Lauren De Laguna here. I guess we'll see how this one goes.
On screen.
So that's the Darius one. I'll send you the Lauren right now.
Oh, this is the Darius one first?
Yeah, this is one where Darius went to the guy's house, yeah.
I don't... Yeah, let's see.
No, wait. No, the first claim he made was of the Lauren doxing. Show me that.
Yeah, I just sent it to him.
Yeah, hold on. Let me, give me a second then. I'll switch. Let's... Screen.
Lauren De Laguna, how you doing? You came to Texas to bother me. I literally am gang stalking her right now. I am gang stalking this wonderful lady. I work here. You work here? I work here. Do you have anything you would like to say to the audience? Yeah, you're freak. You're fucking weird. Okay, cool.
So she says in the video, I work here. He says, I'm literally gang stalking here. And then he's like, oh, I don't know where she works. I don't know where she works. I don't know where she works. Like, you could be joking, obviously. It's like the meme or whatever. Like, this could be incidental of like, oh, I just stumbled upon her and she came up to me. Like, his story narrative is she came up to him with her phone first. And then he got his phone and started making a meme because, like, the meme is, oh, I'm not actually gang stalking her. I'm joking about that, the fact that I'm gang stalking her. And she seems concerned right now. She seems upset that it's like, why is this freak over at my workplace? Why is this freak at my workplace? She seems genuinely upset. So best case scenario, it's just like you took a moment where there was a misunderstanding. This is best case scenario. This is best case scenario from what I can gather. This is best case scenario. You happen to be over here around where she works. You're walking around. She sees you. She gets upset. And she takes the first initiative and she starts filming you because you're being by her perception, you're being a freak that's gang stalking her, who's actually stalking her. And then your reaction is to take out your phone, film a funny video, and meme about it while she's upset about it. This is the best case scenario. This is the best case scenario. That's the absolute best case scenario of this situation. But knowing your character, I think you knew this is where she worked. I think you knew what you were doing here, and you knew it was upsetting her. And you took this moment, and yeah, now you're just like, flagrantly showing, a bunch of joy, expressing so much happiness about actually stalking women in real life scenarios, knowing that you can create your own little narrative for your like cult to follow, that it's like, oh no, this was a misunderstanding, I'm just memeing here. This is what I think is the actual reality of the situation.
Talking me? You're a one-man, there's a one-man gang stalker army right now, okay? So thanks for hanging out.
Okay, wait, okay, hold on. I will concede. It is possible that she does work on that, 1 by 1 yard of sidewalk or whatever. If that is the case, then I did indeed dox her place of work. When she says I work here and she points down, I didn't know that she pointed down. So if she does work on that slab of sidewalk or whatever, then yes, I did dox her work. I'm sorry.
No, but you think she did something wrong to you, so why are you apologizing about doxing her?
Okay.
You don't actually mean that.
So we can move to the Darius.
No, wait, so I didn't dox her work, right? That's a lie, right?
No, I think showing the area that she works in, given that you have a community of
showing 6th Street,
who know that 6th Street, and actually demonstrated that they're willing to like fuck with people in real life.
Wick, can you make him answer this question?
You know, people can narrow it down. People are like like on Kiwi farms are pretty autistic with like being able to pick up like the very specifics of like what's in the video, what kind of like hints and signs or whatever to be able to find Laura De Laguna's workplace, right? This is insane behavior. You know this. You know this. You know this, man.
Popular street in all of Texas?
I don't know. Is 6th Street the most popular street in all of Texas?
I don't know. Are you saying there's like infinite number of locations on 6th Street and your schizo fans can go to them to look for
Wait, is 6th Street the most popular street in all of Texas?
I have no idea if it's the most popular.
Answer the question.
Okay, so again, if you want to say that
actually 6th Street is the most popular road on Texas. A good argument, I suppose, is no, I didn't. How's anyone actually going to find her? How's anyone actually going to find her? Well, I think you kind of narrowed it down. You, in the very least, narrowed it down here. It seems like you narrowed it down. Don't you think?
She ran up to me with her phone out. She ran up to me with her phone out, right?
You just happen to be there. Yeah, I got it.
I just happen to be on the most popular street in all of Texas.
Just happen to be there.
Yeah, you just happen to be at a workplace. Isn't that coincidental? You happen to be in that vicinity right then and there. You happen to be. Again, if this is not you intentionally stalking her, if you were trying to prove to people that you weren't stalking her, this is not the way you would do it. This is not the way memeing through it like this is not the way you would do it.
Well, Dooby, you know that I've been there multiple times before, right, Dooby? I've streamed on that street multiple times before, right? Do you know that?
Okay, that's fine. So, again, if you want to move on to the next one.
Do you acknowledge either of those things? Do you acknowledge that I've been on 6th Street before?
I don't know where the fuck you've been.
Do you acknowledge that I've been on 6th Street before?
Why would I follow which streets you've been on?
Good, you know that I was on this street. Why did you follow this
one?
You
posted on fucking Twitter.
Okay. Oh, so do you see all my posts on Twitter? Do you think I've ever posted?
No, I don't see all your posts on Twitter. I see the stupid ones.
Okay. So I've been. So 6th Street is the most popular street in the city of Boston. Probably is the most popular street in the entirety of Texas. So if I've been there before, I've streamed there before. Lots of people go there. There were multiple people on that street that recognized me. It's a very popular street. And she ran up to me and my friend to start recording us. Although I found out later it was actually she was on FaceTime with somebody. She ran up to us. How was that on me?
Okay, if that's your line,
how was that on me?
I don't believe you.
How was that on me? So what do you think happened?
Again,
no, then explain what
I
you think
happened.
I
think you probably wanted to fuck with her.
How?
How?
How did I pull her out into the street?
In the exact way that you just did. You wanted to increase her paranoia. You wanted to freak her out. You wanted to upset her. And you knew there was a possibility that she would do something like this. You're not stupid. Like, you're evil. You're like a psychopath. Like, you are stupid in some ways, definitely. But you're not this stupid.
I'm not saying you pulled her out into the street.
Then why was she out on the sidewalk?
Well, give Dooby a chance to tell us exactly what he means by fuck with her, because I'm really curious. What do you mean?
Yeah, tell us.
Yeah, I think you probably went there to let her see you, so she'd freak the fuck out, so you could show her on Twitter and get your fans to go over there and fuck with her like you've had them fuck with other people.
And what is your evidence of this?
Your behavior. Not just this situation, but other
My
situations.
behavior? Why you're not answering the question at all?
You have a pattern of behavior of fucking with people. Yes. Yes, you have a continuous pattern of behavior over the years of continuous behavior of gaslighty, psychologically abusive, freakish, intentional memery, like you're like a psycho, you're like a freak. So yeah, people are going to be like, you know what? What's more likely based on everything they know about you and your character at this point? What's more likely? That this was a misunderstanding, this wasn't intentional, this wasn't done to fucking provoke Lauren De Laguna, or was this like, it's just a crazy coincidence, and you just wanted, to meme about that it's a crazy coincidence. I don't know, man. I think you're probably intentionally doing this, knowing that you can craft up your own like dipshit excuses to your cult-like audience, and they'll eat it up.
Yeah, your behavior.
Well, to be clear, Dooby is saying that his claim is you've done things like this before.
Yeah, but he has no evidence of me. Do you know that I, before this, by the way, have evidence of Lauren being on a podcast, literally just saying my full address down to the apartment number?
I don't support it. I don't think that she did that.
Down to the apartment number?
That's what we did.
Okay, and then you know that I'm in the most popular street in all of Boston, and she's running up to me, screaming at me like a fucking crazy person. I didn't even know she was in the state. I thought she still lived here in Florida. I didn't even know she fucking moved to Texas.
Okay, again, if that's your line, I get it. I don't believe you. Just based on your other
but you have no evidence to not believe me, and I have every piece of evidence.
Also, I mean, like, if Lauren had doxed you before, obviously we condemn doxing in general and that behavior, but right now, like, that's kind of irrelevant to whether or not you actually intentionally fucked with her here.
That Lauren is lying.
No, you don't.
You're asking to believe. I can tell you the person who's with me. You went there. From the own deposition, you can ask Lauren.
Well, just real quick.
You can ask her right now. You can ask her, hey, who approached who first on the street? Because in the deposition, Lauren said, oh, well, I went up to him and I saw him with his friend on the street.
Wouldn't it be difficult for you to show up on the fucking street or show up in front of a business? You should go into the fucking building and let her see you so she could freak the fuck out and run outside to confront you.
So I'm not allowed. So first of all, you're assuming that I know she lives in Texas, which I don't. You have no proof of that because I didn't know she lived in Texas, number one. Number two, you assume that I know her work schedule and where she's working at in fucking Austin or whatever the fuck. I don't even know that. I still don't even know what she works. I think somebody said maybe the mothership. I don't even know if that's true. Number two. Number three, you're saying that just by me walking by on 6th Street, I'm not allowed to do that anymore if she's working?
again, I get it. This is your line.
Am I not allowed to walk down the street?
Again,
That she
based on
if she
the other
walks on
behavior,
any business
I do not
on that
believe
street?
you. I think you probably went
nothing.
down there to fuck
Dooby.
with her.
This is nothing.
I think it's
This
totally
is the type of
reasonable
insane
belief
shit I'm
given your other
talking about. You have
behavior.
nothing. How,
And
you're
like-
saying I can't be believed on
Yeah,
anything.
okay,
And these
okay.
are the tales that you guys are spinning.
No,
It's
you
fucking
stupid bitch.
crazy.
I just demonstrated that you're a
You
liar.
didn't demonstrate
with
anything.
this
I
fuck-
haven't lied about anything.
Okay.
You haven't
Did you or
demonstrated a
didn't?
single
Okay, I guess
thing.
this
Lauren
is
ran
really
up
we
to
have to go
me
through it
with
again.
a phone. She was
When you said
screaming
the
at me
Willie
and my
Mac,
friend.
but yes,
and then
you
she
meant, but yes,
was
you have that
screaming
video,
at my
right?
friend.
So when you told me earlier
We can have a
that
full
you never said you had
conversation
it, you never said
or
you had
we
the
can
fucking
start
video, you were
parsing
lying,
individually
right?
single lines
Was
from a
it a
fucking
lie or
Discord
not?
conversation
Was
because
it
that's
a lie
all
or
you
not?
guys will ever have. And that's
Was it
great.
a lie
Listen,
or
you
not?
think I've got child porn on my
When you
computer?
said, but yes,
That's
you had it.
fine.
Was
The
it a lie?
FBI's going to come down. They're going to bust my doors
Okay.
and everything else. And I guess
Was
we're
it a lie or-
You know what? I think I'm going to
was
be.
it a lie
I
or
feel a
not?
little bit safer
Yes or
going
no?
to the multiple
Just real
law firms
quick-
that are
just real quick, hold on.
about this stuff versus random shit, retarded dipshits like you on the internet talk about it.
Now-
I'm going to go with my lawyer advice.
Okay,
Was it a lie or
just
not?
to be
We
clear,
should
just to be clear,
do
stop.
the
Both of you stop. Dooby did ask you a direct question, Destiny, and I have made him answer your direct question, so I'm gonna make you answer his. Did you, when you said "but yes," was that a lie? That you
I don't know if I would call it a lie. I'm not I'm not having a conversation where I'm expecting the text to be parsed for 100% fucking accuracy on every.
Dude, he just can't. He can't get past this one. He's basically just like crying that he got caught. This is basically what he's saying is that I'm upset I got caught here. I'm upset that like I have no argument for this.
Like if you would ask me like, hey, did you go out to eat at McDonald's last week or whatever? And I'm like, yeah, I love going to McDonald's. I probably went a couple times. But you roll back the calendar, you're like, actually, you haven't gone since 3 weeks ago. Like, fuck me, am I a liar? I didn't know we were going to be going through the line by line. You can go and see the testimony that I've made in court, or you can see the filings that I've made in court.
So you lied
every
to him
single
as
word.
like I don't know how this.
Well, you gotta let Destiny finish though, Debbie. Right? So.
Because
Well, how's it
Dooby
relevant?
wants to parse every single message. Like, well, you said all of it right here. That
You
means
said you didn't say that you had
every
it, but
single
you did say you had it,
possible
right?
thing. Yeah, I didn't know. I know. Do you think I had child porn on my computer?
Currently, no. At the time, yes.
Okay, if that's what you think, that's fine. But there's no way that I can prove that.
But
claim
I think
against
that because you said you had it. Like you said it. So like yeah.
I said that I did everything I needed to do. I backed up all my messages. I did everything I needed
You
to do.
said you had that video, which you think is what she said.
I'm
right?
doing everything I need to do in compliance with my court case. Right now, the
Okay.
civil case
You
is
said
the
you had
most
that video,
important thing for me
which you
to
thought
remain in
was CSAM,
compliance with. So when I'm speaking to anybody in any DM, because I don't know what'll show up in discovery, I am speaking to maximize for my civil litigation.
Okay.
That's why.
Okay. So you said you had that video, which you thought was CSAM, right?
No. But if that's how you want to interpret it, then go for it.
What do
Listen,
you
it'll show
know?
up somewhere.
Dude, there's no way there's no way people buy this, right? This is crazy. How do people buy this line of argumentation?
It'll show up somewhere.
Okay. Are we ready to go to the Darius thing?
Yeah, we can go to it.
No, I want him to admit first that he has no evidence of the Lauren stuff, and all the other evidence points to the contrary.
Yeah,
That
we'll get
she
there.
stalked me and my friend on the street. She ran up and started screaming. She started recording. She had no reason to be on the street. And even
I didn't
Dooby's story
stalk her. She stalked me. I didn't gaslight Anna. She gaslit me.
I somehow knew she lived there, that I knew she worked there, that I showed up there, and that me just simply being on the street is justification for her to come out screaming at me?
I didn't rape Lav. Wait, Lav never said she was raped, but yeah. Lav, you said I was gross and you turned me down. Actually, you wanted to fuck me, and I wasn't in the mood. You raped me. You were coercive.
Why wouldn't she take a picture first? Why wouldn't she tell a friend or contact anybody else or there's any proof whatsoever?
Okay,
that
just so
they're stalking her. Notice how she didn't do any of that, right? That would have been a really easy thing to do.
just so I can ask Dooby directly. Dooby, do you have evidence that Destiny knew or suspected that Lauren De Laguna either lived there or worked there at 6th Street? No evidence.
No,
Okay.
but again, this is belief that I have that he went there probably to fuck with her, and there's other people to fuck with her.
You have-
It's just based on his behavior, right?
So it's based-
You know, there was a political conference in that very city that I was attending.
There might be a message here that gives an indicator. I'm not sure what the date of that, I'm not sure what the date is of that Laura De Laguna incident is. Is it this? Potential. Is this an indicator that he knew? I'm not sure what the date was where he actually was memeing on her. Let's see, 3/27/2025. Destiny says, Lauren destroyed her so much, it's kind of sad. I have no sympathy for her since she's an adult and she can make her own choices as well. It's a jack of all trades law firm that Lauren recommended her down in Miami. It's retarded. Lauren just threw money in front of her eyes, and Pixie probably realized she has no future in the industry, so wanted to grab it. When me and Melina split, Lauren wanted to date. I said no. 2 to 3 days later, she became my #1 hater. I'm guessing Pixie Lauren lied a lot to them during the filing. Yeah, they don't do these cases at all. I think Lauren recommended them to Pixie, trying to not talk too much shit, but everyone being like, I feel so bad she got manipulated by Lauren de Laguna, like she's an adult. Let's see. All that was ruined because people like Jay Stock and Lauren are obsessed. Did Lauren really tweet earlier that I was obsessed with her? Lauren logged in and changed the settings 100%. Now I've shared the sexual content of Lauren, ? Anyone have a picture? Wait, anyone have a picture of what Lauren posted about me on Twitter like 4 days ago? Lauren called my old law firm and left a voicemail. Lauren Hayden is mentally ill plus evil. I didn't want to say anything about the KF account publicly because I was worried Lauren would find some way to cover her tracks on it or something. So if Lauren did that, she wasn't on a VPN or subpoena will show her IP. Okay, interesting. The more I'm looking into things, the more it really does look like Lauren is driving this entire thing behind the scenes. I seriously wonder how mindfucked she's been by Lauren. I don't know how in control of everything Lauren is. But the fact that Lauren was bragging about hanging out with Pixie on her birthday makes me wonder. Absolute cinema ending. Absolute cinema ending to all this would be Lauren posting a picture tomorrow with Pixie wishing her happy 19th birthday. Does anyone have the clip with Lauren doxing me? What was the time set for Lauren doxing me in that perverse tube video? Sounds like me and Lauren. I don't know if there's anything in here to show that he knows where she lives. So if Lauren did that and she wasn't on VPN, our subpoena will show her IP. Our subpoena will show her IP. I don't know if that directly states that he's aware of where she lives, though. And I'm not sure what date that was exactly of the actual incident.
That day, right? Was that a coincidence?
No, I don't think it's a coincidence, no.
Okay, so do you think I was just at that conference, maybe?
Yeah, I'm sure you got the conference. So, like, if you just.
But I used it as a double opportunity to go to 6 weeks.
You're like stuck on this.
Yeah, I stuck on when you lie. Yeah, when you lie, it's like really annoying.
Yeah, do you want to call it a lie? Again, given the lie you just told a little bit ago, I think you're
the lie that I told that I didn't type with 100% accuracy to represent the entire context of my argument.
When you said, but yes, you had this video, and then just a bit ago you said that you didn't say you had the video.
You know what? To be honest, if you want to go through, I just told a lie to Wick because when I muted before, I said I was going to queue a game of Arc Raiders until I could get to speak. I didn't actually queue a game, so that was another lie. Apparently, I lied about everything. Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
So not a long time ago. So a little bit ago when you said that you never said you had that video, you said you never said that, right? And then we looked at the logs and did say that you had it. So you lied,
I said that if anybody who's not retarded reads the messages, it's very obvious that what I'm saying is I have kept everything that I need to keep in compliance with my court case. I think even in that same message, I say that. I have maintained every record that I need to keep.
And one of those things you thought you needed to keep was that video, right? Because you said but yes.
I don't think I have an obligation to keep fucking child porn.
Then why did you say but yes?
Because I'm not worried about anything the FBI sees. Because I don't have child porn. I am worried about what shows up in civil litigation because Joan can file more fucking motions at me, Dooby.
Okay. So when you give that whole hypothetical, right, about a potential case coming from the child sex trafficking, right? You just came up with that for no reason.
Potential case? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
What?
What do you mean what?
What potential case specifically?
Okay, so I guess I'll send you that. It was in the screenshots you put up earlier, Wick, but I'll send it to you.
Okay, so do you want me to bring it up on screen?
Just say, what are you referring to? I don't know. Are you talking about Joan filing a case against me? Or are you talking about...
You just sent it to me. Hold on, give me a second. Let me...
Yeah. This is where you're like justifying holding on to the CSAM, which you're now saying you didn't say you had on to.
Okay, give me a second.
And to be clear, you thought this video was CSAM, right? The one that you sent to Willie?
I sent a video to Willie?
No, you sent the screenshot of the title of the video and like a little bit of the top of the video.
So just to read this for people who might not be able to, Willie Mack says, bruh, talk to a lawyer. That seems crazy to me.
Like he directly states, like he thinks it's like potentially CSAM. He's like, like he knew it was potentially CSAM. He didn't know for certain, to be fair, but he knew that it was possible. Recording this on Skype calls, absolutely insane to think about him doing all this if she was 17. He doesn't know for certain, but he's definitely in possession. suggesting he's in possession, and justifying why he's in possession of potential CP.
You just let me know you still have CP videos saved to your computer. You knew it was alleged that she was underage. You still have them. Do you see how fucked this is? Destiny says, 1, I don't even know 100% if her age is legitimately less than 18 when these were taken. 2, I'm pretty sure I still have an obligation to preserve stuff related to my court case. I've talked about this with my lawyer already, specifically with regards to the road stuff. 3, if something were to come out of this, I don't know. I'd want to wipe everything and not have something to turn over to authorities. If, hypothetically, her boyfriend or whatever was actually trafficking her or getting her to fuck other dudes on video for him, and if there was ever some kind of investigation into that, am I hurting any chance of looking into him by deleting all of this stuff?
And to me, that looks like a numbered list of why you held on to CSAM, right? Or something you thought might potentially be a CSAM.
Cool.
So
If that looks like it to you, then that's fine, but you're just fucking retarded.
Well, what's the explanation? Like, I think it's pretty, I mean, what do you disagree?
I've already given the explanation.
Dude.
Wait, can you play back the record? Wait, what was the explanation I gave 20 times?
The explanation that Destiny gave 20 times was that, according to Destiny, he didn't think that this was going to be parsed, so he spoke in generalities that he didn't think were going to be taken.
What is the one thing that I maximized? What is the biggest fear?
You were worried about civil litigation. You were worried about blowback and civil litigation.
Correct.
Civil
Yes.
litigation.
And in civil litigation, I have an obligation to preserve anything that might be related to my case. So any messages that I send, anything that I talk about, is maximizing for that civil litigation because I don't have child porn. I have a fucking kid. Do you think if I actually had child porn, even at the point when I'm talking to Willie, do you think I'd be saying shit like, oh, well, I think it's important for me to hold on to the child porn? Do you really think I would fucking say that?
I'd hope not, but you did.
Yeah, you did. We would hope that you would do. You wouldn't say a lot of things in public with a kid. We would hope that you would actually, I don't know, raise your fucking kid. Actually teach your kid, good moral values. Actually be there for your kid. But by your own kid's words, you're not there. You abandon him. So, you think if I had a kid, I would say this? How dare you think this? I have a kid. You think I would do this? Yes. You're like scum. Yes.
You were asked about a specific video that at the time it seemed like you thought was CSAM. You were asked for the video, and then you justified the video.
I need to be a pedophile because everybody has to be a pedophile.
I don't think you're a pedophile. I don't know where
this is why he's got so much pedophilia talk on his Discord server.
I'm not saying you're a pedophile.
People come in and ask questions about pedophilia, pedophiles. That's why he talked about jerking off the 5-year-olds in the politics Discord server a few years ago. That's cool. I'm giving my explanation for it. You take it or leave it. I know you'll never believe anything I say. You literally believe all these things without evidence. And I collaborated with fucking Rose.
I am believing
I'm
part of what you're saying. I'm believing the screenshots where you said explicitly you're holding on to CSAM.
So yeah, you got it.
So I don't know why you thought it was like useful to say that you're holding on to CSAM.
Wait, hold on. I think Cash Patel is knocking at my door right now. Oh shit.
Oh god.
Okay, one more thing because this is boring as fuck. Give me the strongest next piece of evidence or whatever. Also, wait, just checking real quick. The Ryle Kittenhouse guy, he was doxing people too, wasn't he? Was that the case?
Do you have any evidence of that?
If I showed you evidence, would you acknowledge that?
If you showed me evidence from doxing people, I'd acknowledge he was doxing people, yeah. So far as I'm aware, he was not. Do you have evidence?
So after here you go, Wick. So after I doxed the Rittenhouse dude, I think he bounced for a little bit before he came back to the server. Here's some of the things that people were saying about him. I don't have all of this offhand because I don't usually argue this. Also because it's a waste of time to argue people like you because they're not gonna believe anything that doesn't fit their narrative anyway. But people knew that he was a doxer and good skill server.
So Ptolemy says, didn't Ryle dox Cyclone? The guy is unhinged. Mro says, I don't think he has doxed anyone. Just Ican, oh brother, this shit is ass. What is Stasi? Ptolemy says, pretty sure he did. Stasi says, if you dox someone, you are an N slur and a hard F slur, retarded Down syndrome bitch and should die. Why didn't Ryle deny it here when people said it to him? I don't know why JStalk is so hellbent on keeping certain people in the server. Cough, cough, Chris Lettuce. I don't know kind of why I wish JStalk would take a harder stance on issues involving doxing and sexual harassment. Then again, he didn't really care about Destiny until the stuff came out about Cherry. So, and then Shell Bonner says, I forgot about this in a relationship to the didn't Ryle dox Cyclone. And Shell Bonner says, apparently Ryle said Kelly, Yoj, and me should all killed and RP'd or something.
Is Ryle available? Wait, let me see. Hold on. Let me see if I can get him in here.
And that's what it says.
Okay, so to be clear, you have no evidence from doxing anybody, right?
People knew that he doxed people. I don't have any evidence right now. I could go maybe dig through other logs for it, but
people knew that he doxed people, but there's no certainty here. So it's just basically like hearsay. He's like, these people are under the impression that this person has doxed somebody, but like he's just working off of like other people's impressions. Like this doesn't mean like Ryle has doxed anyone. I haven't heard of any of this personally. This is I think probably the first I'm hearing of this. I don't think if like it's ever been expressed prior before or whatever. I do not remember this.
Wiped all of his Discord server's logs like 7 times. People, the Cyclone guy or whatever, I guess, and there were other people as well. But I have more evidence of this than you have of me stalking fucking Lauren De Laguna. I have more evidence of this than
you have. You don't have evidence.
I have more evidence of this.
You feel like you know about it. Okay. So yeah, I can go to the Darius one.
Okay, give me 1 second. Wait, you sent me 2 videos on this. Which one do you want me to watch?
Yeah. So one is Darius.
Pick the best one because it's retarded. I don't have time to sit around and talk. But yeah, pick the best one. The strongest one he's got.
Is Darius okay? Is Darius going to fuck with Lauren? The one before that is Darius going to fuck with this Ryle guy. I think you should play both of them actually.
Okay. I'll just do it in the order you sent me.
I'm about to leave. What do you need?
Hey, I was just wondering if there's anything else you need me to do to Lauren. I know you like sent me down.
Why would you even joke about it? I haven't done any of this. I don't even joke about this on stream. Why would you say this?
I'm joking.
Yeah, but now this is gonna not way to go. Jones got 20 more filings.
Yeah. So like, am I supposed to like how am I supposed to? See, this person's on the street and they're like a promoter. Like I'm not trying to like involve myself with her. She's just kind of there.
It's your life and your shit. I haven't given you any. I confirm that I've never given you guidance on anything related to do with Lauren.
I think I have, but like why like dude like she sent me a bunch of messages afterwards that were like. Steven sent you to do this, like blah 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 blah. Like how am I supposed to like?
I don't know. Live your life. You're a big boy. You're an adult. Figure out what you're gonna do. But send me those messages. What you said. But okay, good luck. Careful.
Okay, what's this evidence?
Actually, Wick, I sent it to you in like reverse order. So the first one you should watch was the most recent one.
Okay.
That's after he fucks with that.
I didn't know. Hold on. This is a bullshit debate. I didn't know Dooby had the fucking reality stone. Okay, I can't win this one. If this is it. If reality is whatever we want it to be, then I mean clearly I've lost. I guess. My bad.
Hold on, wait.
Hold on. I'm trying to. Do you have like a link to this one? I don't want to show my Discord logs.
Let me see if I can find one for you.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah, showing that video, I don't know. That's not enough to work with because it's too much plausible deniability. Whether or not like that's actually like him like saying, that I know that behind the scenes, I'm encouraging you to do this. You need to confirm to me that you're joking right now. But that's not enough. Like it's not enough to be like certain that like he's actually doing that behind the scenes. Like that's not enough to work with. I think that's a little bit weak there from Dooby.
So if I want to just download the file then play it.
Here, I could just full screen it here. I figured it out.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Hi, Lauren. Hey, Lauren. Hi. What's up? What? Like handsome, more handsome, or less handsome? But if you would like, but now you would change your mind. I'm mean to everybody though. That's my thing. I'm like mean and like cold, but it's like a bad boy thing. How have you been? What? You live here now? You like it? I'm not a big fan. It's like a lot. And it's
so this was before he called in to Destiny.
So like, you don't allow weed here and stuff, so I have to like go to like alternative routes. And THCA,
where he asked, do you want me to do anything else to like, Lauren or whatever, and Destiny's like, wait, why are you talking about this publicly?
And then also...
Holy shit. What happened after? Jesus. Is she still alive, or...?
Okay, so
oh my God.
For him to go to fuck with her on the stream after you like show where she lives or whatever, so where she works.
Do you think it was appropriate for Lauren to run up and scream at me and my friend and chase us down the street with a fucking phone recording shit and accusing me of being a pedophile?
I don't know she accused you of being a pedophile, but she did. I don't agree.
Didn't she literally say that in one of the videos I posted? She was like, pedo.
Neither more, but again, I don't.
Oh, she did. It's crazy how you're so aware of everything.
I think it is appropriate in that context, actually, given what we know about you, and given that she thinks you're stalking her. I think it makes sense. It may not be the case that you're actually stalking her, but like in terms of like from her thought process, like it makes sense. It's pretty reasonable that you would probably freak out and do something like that if you think somebody's stalking you.
out against you. It's like always crazy how that your community.
I don't hold on. Whether or not you got a pedophile doesn't really affect my claim at all. Like, I don't. It's irrelevant.
Let's assume that what Darius just did. Let's say that was inappropriate. What behavior was worse? Lauren running up to me in a friend on the street with her phone out, screaming at me, when I have no desire or will or anything to do anything related to her.
But again, I know what you're saying, but I
or Darius streaming and walking up to her on the street where she is and talking
given
to her.
What we just went over, which proves that you're a fucking liar. I don't believe that you didn't go there to fuck with her. Right? So
wait. There was a political conference that was literally there that I literally attended.
Okay, so you go to this political conference that you're there for.
Yep.
Because you're in the area and you know Lauren works there, you go to fuck with her. Like this is not like an insane
I'm in a conference in downtown
situation that we're going through here. And again, giving her the behavior, which is you not only doxing people, but encouraging people to dox people, and then encouraging them to fuck with them. Okay. So, look, I sent you a couple more screenshots.
Wait, no. You understand that if you go to downtown Austin,
so in the context of harassing behavior,
afterwards,
doxing and harassing people,
if you go,
the community,
this is honestly just like the perfect example. So I'll do this last thing, and then I'll pick it up because this is pointless.
It's totally reasonable.
Right? No. So I'm just saying that like his evidence of harassment and doxing is one, a bullshit claim from Lauren. He has absolutely zero evidence of, and I can show you. I can literally link. The friend that I was with, Lauren Southern, was literally participating at a political conference. You can go look at the fucking schedule. I was literally at her fucking event. After the event, we went to 6th Street. It was literally like a few blocks away because in downtown Austin, you go to 6th Street to go drinking after you do events. It's like the most famous street in the entire fucking state of Texas. Anybody who's ever been in Texas or in Austin knows this to be the case. The fact that you would even say that you were on 6th Street afterward is the dumbest fucking thing in the world. It shows you have no fucking concept of what's going on. Number one. Number two, and then my favorite thing is the counter examples of like, well, this is my example of harassment. Is Darius walking up to somebody on the sidewalk and then having a benign conversation with them for a minute. And I think that's like the perfect encapsulation of your guys' community. It's where you look at Darius talking to Lauren and you go, that's clearly and obviously fucking harassment. But a fucking creepy, weirdo, fucking logistical server sending 27 emails to a girl and her family members.
So exaggerative of what happened there. It's so insane, dude.
Trying to get a hold of her to force her to join a court.
What a sad man.
A desire to be a part of because she's traumatized by the whole fucking series of events. You're not sure if that rises to the level of harassment. That's just the perfect microcosm of this entire conversation, and it's why I have no sympathy for any of you guys.
How many emails was it? Earlier you said it was 18, now it's 27. Okay, so you don't give a fuck. And so, like I said earlier, my issue is that not only are you a fucking liar, but when you're caught in these lies, you can't just own up to the fucking lies. You take no accountability. For example, what you said to Willie Mack. Right? For example, what I just said to Wick. I mean, do you have some kind of justification for encouraging people to dox Wicked Supreme or me? Like I don't. Or
I think that anybody that participates in your communities, I think that you guys engage in harassment that rises to the level of or greater than doxing, of course.
Okay, so why shouldn't people dox people in your community then?
They already do. I love it. I love it when you guys do this. I love when you guys do this thing where you're like, well, what if people start doxing your community? Yeah, everybody, all you guys already do. Every single person around me already does. Fucking Bad and Banana literally posted me writing people's addresses and Hassad fucking reveals the addresses on stream.
Okay, you stupid bitch. I'm asking you about my behavior.
Like, well, I don't dox your guys'
Okay, who have I doxed? Destiny, who have I doxed? Nobody, right? And I'm not related to Bad and Banana.
I've never spoken about fucking game of like.
I've never spoken Bad and Banana ever.
Posted docs, did I? Yeah, because you're fucking posting. Because you guys all do it in your fucking.
I've never advocated for doxing anybody.
I'm good on this.
I've never advocated for doxing anybody. So what you're saying?
It's like a schizo. It's like it's all webbing. It's all webbing. You're all responsible for each other's behavior. But he never said that. He never said that in the past when he's talking about like Keffels. When Keffels was doing this exact same behavior, he was like, you can't possibly link me to any of these other people's behavior. Dude.
Bad and Banana did a thing.
Wait, can you show this? How many emails did this guy say that he sent to, where was his family? You can go ahead and post that. The second one is Seba, by the way.
I don't know. You said 18, then you said 27. I don't know what the exact number is. So again, because Bad and Banana dox people, right?
Are you showing that one on stream?
Give me a second.
There you go.
And hold on, and what makes it reasonable to dox Wicked Supreme?
So J-Stock says to the Tough Potato, how many of your emails were just informing Rose you had profile taken down with a dynamic she was consenting to and happy to speak to you on? And they respond, 17 out of 27 in the conversation were about that. 5 were emails from her to me. 1 was a forward from Joan. So that's the screenshot you sent.
Okay, so that's where you got the 18, 7, 27 from. That's reasonable. So again, what your argument for the doxing is that it's justified to dox me because Bad and Banana dox somebody in your community? Or like, what, did Wicked Supreme dox anybody? I don't think I've ever advocated to dox anybody, right? Unless it's like some pedophile that I'm reporting to the fucking police. So like, what did I do? What did Wicked Supreme do? What did Esports Batman do to justify the doxing that you're encouraging, the harassment you're encouraging?
Hold on, I'll find another screenshot. Wait, give me a sec.
Okay.
Okay, if you can just answer that question when you're done, that'd be great.
In the meantime, gang, if you're liking this content, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. So, here we are.
Yeah, Wick, if you can show those screenshots,
sure. Yeah, give me a second.
Great. So I would like to know the answer to that question.
Give me 1 second.
Also, why are you saying on earlier? I feel like I heard something like Doxman is a site where everybody on that website harasses people and finds them in real life and spots them or whatever. No, Doxman is just a site to host doxes. What are you talking about?
No, I think Doxman is a site. It's known for getting people swatted and shit. I think
no, it's just a host for dox. That's like saying
you're just an idiot. If you want to pretend that's not true, you're fucking
idiot. Is where people host stuff and they find stuff. As somebody who's doxing Doxman for like 3 years, Dooby, I think I have a decent idea of what goes on that website. But thank you. Okay.
Yeah, okay. I'm sure you do. But again, Doxman's known for getting people swatted and shit. I think everybody who's aware of Doxman knows this. It's pretty straightforward.
I have the screenshot you wanted me to show, Dooby. What am I looking for here? You want me to just read it out?
I'd like to. Yeah.
The highlighted part or all of it?
Yeah.
Okay. So highlighted on November 17th, 2025, Destiny says, also, if anyone has or can get the Saiba sexual person's full docs or any other person that communicates with him in Discord, including Wicked Supreme, please email me. Thank you.
Okay. So we know that what you're using to justify doxing the Saiba guy. So like, what did Wicked Supreme do?
part of an online mass harassment community. Can you open the next?
What did he actually do? Like, what did he personally do to justify doxing?
Engaged with, supported, and encouraged the mass harassment of anybody in the vicinity of my witness.
He encouraged like what? Emailing Rose?
Okay, I'm just curious on these sets of messages. Go down to like the third or fourth one where you can see there's like 4 emails or whatever you can see in a row. You can read that ones later too if you want. But would you consider something when somebody's had to? Do you think that might look a little bit like fucking harassment, Wick?
So let me look. And this is all from the same person. Sure. Assistance for I'm aware that very close. I've been trying to get a hold of your sister. I'm trying to hold of your daughter. I've been trying to get a hold of your daughter. Yeah, look, I'll just be real. Like, if someone was trying to get a hold of me, and for whatever reason they couldn't get a hold of me, and then they started emailing my family, I would be.
Also, hold on, wait. Keep in mind, this isn't just someone that you know. This is a fucking
stranger. They started like emailing my work, emailing
so like I said,
my family.
So, if somebody were to post stuff like this, if somebody were to post a Discord server, here's proof of me emailing a girl who, at best, was a victim of just one person. At worst, is potentially a trafficking victim to multiple men, right? So this person, I decided to spam emails to her. She stopped responding. Then to her whole family using multiple email addresses. If she's in a Discord server and all those people are like laughing along and encouraging it, and they're kind of like, yeah, okay, cool, or whatever. Do you think that's kind of like a community of like crazy harassment?
Wiki Supreme was like laughing along and encouraging this.
My question was for Wick.
To be clear, I think anyone who starts emailing people's families when they can't get a hold of them, if you don't know the person personally, and especially if you're just a stranger in that circumstance you've involved, is creepy and weird and should stop immediately.
And then for an entire Discord to be kind of like supporting it because they think it's going to be a big own on me. They think they're going to own me for it. So
I don't think you should be doing it generally because it's a little bit over the line, but I don't think this is like this like insanely like crazy thing. I don't know. I don't think it passes a threshold where I'm like, this is like insane behavior. I think it's like basically antisocial behavior. It's definitely behavior where you're like, all right, buddy, slow your roll. You're not getting a response. Just take the L, okay?
Cool with it. They're like encouraging it and joking about it and supporting it. Isn't that a little bit weird?
Yeah, it is weird.
Cool. All right, that's all I needed. Good luck, Dooby.
Just ran away. So to be clear, there's no evidence of Wicked Supreme doing anything that you just said. No evidence of me doing any of that. No evidence of esports Raymond doing any of that. Right, so he's just saying that if you're in this community, you deserve to be doxxed. Right. So if that's the case, given that he has a community of doxers that he's put together and he's encouraged, and we have evidence of these people, not only fucking people in real life, we have evidence that I'm about to send you, Wick, of one of these guys offering to bully them IRL, quote unquote.
Okay, send me that evidence and we'll show it on screen.
Yeah. And with Destiny in the chat, right, he responds with like a based emoji. Right. So given this is community he's put together, like is he just saying it's totally justified to dox anybody in DGG? Because I don't agree with that.
Once we get it, I'll share it on screen.
Yeah, by his own standards, it's okay to it's a full, doxing spree. You can just dox anyone you want from DGG by his own standards. All is on the table. It's a doxing war. That's basically his standards. You could just dox whoever, whatever. It's all justified.
Thing is bad, and I don't think that self-defensive doxing is really a thing.
Yeah, and again, there's no evidence that any of these people dox anybody. He just keeps claiming this with no fucking evidence ever. As we saw with the Ryle thing, where the evidence was somebody said he doxed somebody, and somebody else said that he said he didn't do it or whatever the fuck, wasn't sure he did it.
Sure, just give me the screenshot though.
Yeah, 1 second.
Oh wait.
Okay, so I'm sending it to you right now, mister.
Give me 1 second.
20 minutes behind. Party towards the end with NSE. This was posted at... Okay. 20 minutes behind. The party towards the end with NSE is a Pixie, so it's a pattern.
He would send me secret recordings of her.
Dating anybody is not going to happen. Her entire worldview shifted to talking to every single other person in the friend group to convince people that I'm a horrible, evil person using crazy shit.
I called some of my personal friends and tried to convince them to stop being friends with me. They took my side.
So she was cutting off friends so that if she did and opted to kill herself, it would hurt them less. So at this point, she had broken up with a couple of friends and stopped responding, and a couple of friends were trying to hang out with her and she wasn't responding to them.
Her entire worldview shifted to talking to every single other person in the friend group to convince people that I'm a horrible, evil person using crazy shit.
And inside an apartment, inside a bedroom.
But inside your private home, I think you should be able to record whatever. But obviously you still have to tell people,
He would send me secret recordings of her.
Yeah, but I'm saying, what made you and him, what made you, finally snap?
Send secret recordings.
To Farah realizing that he was, manipulating the recordings.
Talking to every single other person in the friend group to convince people that I'm a horrible, evil person using crazy shit.
Because, when you talked out with, I guess, Farha, she said he baited her, and that's kind of what got you,
He would send me secret recordings of her.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, what made you and him like, what made you?
Oh,
like,
is this all just repeated over and over again? Why did he make it like that? Okay.
Okay, click on my clicks. Give me 1 second. Okay, so I'm just gonna read the highlighted part. Highlighted part says, Destiny. This is from Gas94. It says, Destiny to say the word and I can bully them IRL. Destiny feels okay, man. And Destiny says later on, base God. There you go.
Yeah. So, and this, I think this was after he posted the cyberdocs, the first cyberdocs. And then,
Encouraging violence, encouraging harassing people in real life.
He posted JSOX docs, and I think this was before he posted the Esports Batman docs. Right, so I think he knows he has a community of people who are willing to fuck with these people IRL. He's posting the docs information in there to see if they want to help, quote unquote. It seems pretty straightforward, like what the intention is. Like, I don't know how to explain that. It seems pretty fucking straightforward.
Fair enough.
So the cyber thing, I don't know why all that happened, played out the way it did. JSub does. He knows way more about that than I do. He's offered to come on and explain it.
Okay, if he wants to, send him the invite, and he can jump backstage and I'll pull him on.
Go 1 second.
Sure.
I don't know if J-Stock ever gets on, does he? Oh, he does. Okay.
Yeah, but that's still not. That's still.
Yeah, I don't think it's okay. Stop hanging out with the chess community, right? So he had a huge fucking argument about this, but that wasn't like the issue where there was Elder Drowsy had his personal shit linked to his.
Yeah, but that's still not. That's still.
Yeah, I don't think it's okay. I don't think it's okay. And I think they bullied him over it, and I wasn't okay with that. And that's again the reason why this massive fucking argument. I'm not aware. Go ahead, J-Stock.
Yeah. Okay. What you got?
I was just gonna say with regards to the cyber thing, like we all disavow that. It made it very clear that if you reach out to people in this way in the future, you're permabanned. By the time I got to go and look through all the stuff that was going on, so what I was aware of maybe a couple months ago.
And to be clear, this is a person who was emailing
profiles taken down.
Just to be clear, this is a person emailing over and over again, right?
Yeah, I was under the impression originally that it was like 1 or 2 emails. I didn't know it was that many. It's like it's a little bit insane. It's a little bit insane. But it's not. It wasn't to the level where it's like it feels like more antisocial. Like you're really like desperate to get like this person's attention, right? But I would say it hits the threshold of harassment. I would say it hits the threshold of harassment. I don't think it's proper. I don't think it's proper to do that.
Oh, so they had a normal back and forth, right? Like Rose was messaging him back and saying thank you for helping me get this taken down, right? He was helping her scrub. I think it's super weird to do that, to be honest.
Okay.
But I wasn't like gonna go and say, oh well, stop taking her profiles down for her or stop helping her with this. So that's what I was aware of. And then when I became aware later that he messaged people in his family, I'm like, oh, that's fucked up. But by the time I became aware of it and like actually went through what happened, he'd been doxxed, and I was like, oh well, I feel like that's punishment enough. And in the future, any kind of behavior like this is a perma. Like I totally disavow it. I felt like, hey, you already got fully doxxed by Destiny. Seems like that was a punishment.
Okay.
I don't know. And also, essentially everybody disavowed this. Everybody's like, this is super weird, like harmful behavior. Don't do this. Like people might have memed in the channel about, I think things that I don't even know. I don't think anybody supported it though. Nobody was outright like, no, this is totally good.
Okay.
Yeah. And also, it was like months after the fact, so I don't even know how people could have encouraged it. Right?
How would you respond to the accusation that has been levied against your community that you you're a hotbed for people to harass, stalk, dox, etc.? What would be your response to that?
I think that's totally insane. And these allegations were made before the cyber thing happened. It was the pretext for doxing all these people. And I don't understand why they pretend they can reverse engineer and say, oh, well, it was all justified because of this, when they didn't even know it was happening. So they said this, they started doxing people, but they fuck up the timeline, right? They pretend finding out about the cyber thing, which is bad. But again, I think the most critical question is, did he lie or try to manipulate anybody? I don't think so. Like, looking at the content of the message, it seems like he gave factual information.
Yeah, that was my understanding.
So again, that's the worst thing.
Down. Like
but I would love to see any evidence they have that I'm connected to harassment or doxing.
And to be clear, you didn't ban him because you feel that he already suffered enough because he got doxed. That's the justification? You're not banning the guy?
And he's aware that this behavior is totally unacceptable, right? So I am trying to be empathetic there. A lot of people say just ban him and like you could be done with him and then you just disavow and throw him away and it's fine. By the way, I'm not talking to Destiny, so just so you know.
Okay.
But
he'll probably come on after to talk about what you did.
If people, yeah, it's totally fine. I don't mind. Yeah, that's obviously fine. So again, just being empathetic.
People say this is kind of cowardly, and look, honestly, I'm gonna be straightforward. I'm gonna be so real. How is a conversation with Destiny productive? Let's be like 1000%. How is it productive? Like I keep saying the only way you should engage with this fucking piece of fucking filth is basically to just just throw them in the trash can. Just like hurl out the biggest insults, insult their character, disparage their character with everything that you got, throw full throttle. Because this guy will not engage in good faith. He'll lie, he'll gaslight, He'll exacerbate things. He'll lie about you. He'll lie about anyone that, like, you know, you use as an example of someone he's harmed, or even people that he's, you know, protective of. He'll like lie about their intentions. It doesn't matter. He's a liar. There is no way, shape, or form that he is a good faith actor, that you'll get anything productive out of it. And honestly, like, engaging bad faith with bad faith is more than warranted at that point. There is no point. So unless you wanted to like have like a insult, you know, contest or whatever, if you wanted to like have some spicy shit talk back and forth, want to make fun of him, disparage him, unless you're in that mood, you know, then go, yeah, like, otherwise it's just like, what's the point of like trying to meaningfully address it as if like there is a, you know, any way to have anything productive come out of this? It's just ridiculous. I have no problem with refusing to talk to a pedophile freak. Yeah. Like, I could say that this is cowardly, but I don't actually think in this specific example, I don't think this is cowardly. I could say that, but I don't think so. And when I say I could say that, is usually in most cases I would say that this is cowardly, but I really don't think so, because he's like a special exception. You know, when people were shit talking Hassan about like, why do you hide away from like Destiny? Why do you run from Destiny? Why you never engage with Destiny? In the long run, Hassan was right. Engaging with this filth as if he's serious, and as if he should be taken serious, and as if he has anything meaningful to say, is insane in and of itself. And like, honestly, just unproductive, wholly unproductive. We going long tonight, Emery? I think we are. How long have we been going so far? We're 3 hours in. I can't guarantee a specific amount of time, but I feel like we still have... It's only 8 too, so I'm pretty sure I'll, you know, and I don't have to be at work till 10:30 a.m., so I got a little bit extra sleeping time. So we still have this to work on, which is an hour and 42 minutes. So, you know, I think we'll be here till at least 12. At least 12 a.m.
Anyway, so I would want
did you say earlier that
evidence
was
from
months
before
after
this,
it happened?
like when he was doxing, right, originally? Sorry, say that again, Dooby?
So did you say that you found...
Destiny always goes despicably low, so I think J-Stock is right to not want to engage. I quit making content. Ellis is super important to me. I like talking with Emery, though. I like talking to you too, buddy. Despicably low. Yeah, I think... On one hand, there's two sides of me. There's two wolves in me. On one wolf, I'm like, if I was given the opportunity to just really go after Destiny in a confrontation like this, like Dooby was, like, I kind of would want to, only to like just completely just insult him in every way, shape, or form, or whatever, and disparage his character, mock him, belittle him. You know? That would be fine, right? But the other side of me is just like, this guy's insane. His community is insane, and they'll do anything. And it feels like, is that really worth it? Like, I can just do it here. There's no point. There's almost no point to it. I could just do it here. So on one hand, it's like, yeah, that would be content. Yeah, that would be fun. But like, this is one motherfucker that like wouldn't operate under like the normal conditions where that's actually a lot more fun. Where like you don't have to worry about being doxed yourself or some insane, like, you know, crazy behavior potentially happening even further on, and the insane you know, amount of harassment you'll get afterwards. It's just like, yeah, these are all freaks and I can just like disregard them, but like that's its own insanely annoying thing altogether. But hey, I mean, like, even just doing this content in of itself puts you at risk, even if you're small. So, I mean, like, either way, you're kind of at risk. So, I don't know. I'm back and forth. Because even doing what I'm doing right now, if I were highlighted in a specific way that he sees, he might target me just because of that. So, I don't know. I actually, fuck it. I probably would talk to him, because like either way you're at risk. So I don't know. Isn't Dooby a Nazi or is that a meme? Dooby is not a Nazi as far as I'm aware. I'm pretty sure the way Dooby operates is like past panels, the way he's operated in like Twitch poll and stuff like that is he would take, devil's advocate on a lot of positions. And so, there are certain things that he would argue for that would be questionable, right? Where it's like, why are you arguing for this? But it's like clearly like a devil's advocate position. He makes like, yeah, I don't know. He's done this numerous times. That's like part of his reputation. So there might have been a misunderstanding of like this guy's character overall, and somebody might have misinterpreted him as like a Nazi fascist because he's probably done that before in the past where he's taken a devil's advocate position. But every conversation I feel like I've had with Dooby himself, like when it comes down to it, I've never gotten the impression he's like genuinely a fascist or genuinely a Nazi or anything like that. Like if I were to describe what I've gotten from him is that he's closer to a little bit of a reactionary, but I think ultimately he's like liberal. Liberal is probably a little bit more fitting. He used to play contrarian because there wasn't anyone to represent that role. Yeah.
Found out about the cyber thing months after it happened?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Now, Destiny says he has one question for you. Can you ask that question?
You can ask it over text.
You won't even let him in for just one question?
Nope.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, it's understandable. Yeah. Like it's like if you let him in just to ask that question, then it goes into an actual conversation. Like, yeah, if you don't want to have the conversation with the insane fucking freak that, has been doxing your community members and yourself, like that's perfectly reasonable.
Anything else?
Like I said, the timeline is what's broken here, so I want evidence.
Like, I could say, well, it's already happening to you anyway. You're already being targeted or whatever. So, like, I don't think the doxing excuse is really reasonable, right? But, like, that's not the only thing, The other thing is that it's wholly unproductive in every way. You shouldn't have to feel forced to have this, like, annoying fucking conversation with this fucking loser that is clearly going to engage in the most dishonest manner possible. It's like forcing yourself to sit through like a conversation, like having a conversation with Zip 45.
That I want basically the Keffel's Manifesto standard, what he applied to his own community, applied to my community. Show me evidence that anybody in my community like participated in harassment in some way, in doxing in some way, right? Harassment, I guess, is a loose line, but doxing for sure, because that was his original allegation. And then show me evidence that it was sent to me, somebody informed me or my community, and we protected that person and said, that's what we do here, right? Now, I'm unaware of any evidence of us doxing somebody around Destiny. I'm unaware of anything like that. But I'm saying that even if that were to exist, you're to say, oh, well, actually, you had a hidden kiwi farm on your server the whole time. I don't know about it. I would love to ban those people if anyone could point them out.
Okay.
Oh, and Jason, actually, while you're here.
Quickly, though, because I do want Destiny to be able to respond. He only's got like 2 seconds.
Yeah, well, can you play this for a second? Because Destiny explicitly said that he would kill Jay Sucking Queen if he could. And I think was this before or after he doxed you?
Yeah, he very specifically said, yeah, I would, and now add that with the, we're trying to dox this person. And then add that with like his prior behavior with the DDoS kid, where he said specifically that he had gathered a group of people at one point, and he sincerely, because they mapped out roads and everything, they had a plan to kill that kid and his father. Now, like, how likely is it? Is he actually gonna do that? Especially now, unlikely. But it is likely that if there are agents there that are like, oh, like just say the word, I'll go bully this person in real life. Like, we don't know how much of a risk there is. I don't know. You're increasing the risk. You're increasing the risk all the more.
Before definitely, but I can't remember before or after. If this was before or after his attempt.
Yeah, so it's I just sent you the video with the timestamp quick. So if you just play it, I'll play the right part.
Sorry, when it got published, it was definitely said before that.
Okay.
Give me one second.
If you want to just give me Destiny's question over text, I'm fine to answer it.
Oh, hold on. Let's see. Give me a second.
Come on, buddy.
I'm not preventing Destiny from talking. He can talk. He can come on right after me. Just not directly talking to him.
Yeah, that's fine. Like, hold on. He says, no, never mind. I'm good if he's too scared. So, okay, let me.
Yeah, I'm literally involved in stuff in a way where directly speaking to him would be a bad idea.
Okay, give me a second. I'm trying to get through the Dooby thing. I don't have an ad blocker. That's a L for me. So I'm getting...
Oh, he says I'm directly involved in stuff that speaking to him publicly would be a bad idea. That could be true for like a legal thing or anything like that. I'm not sure to what extent he's involved in anything like with maybe like a cherry related case or anything like that. So that could be a valid reason. I'm not sure though.
Do this ad before I bring it up and watch the timestamp he wants me to watch. So 1 second.
They try to act like I'm at fault for some kind of doxing with no proof, and then when Destiny outright doxes people, they're not a dox. They never apply to themselves. There's no mirrored standard there, right? Yeah. So again, I believe that DGG applies like standards to people for their behavior that they never apply to themselves. There's no mirrored standard there, right? So they try to act like I'm at fault for some kind of doxing with no proof, and then when Destiny outright doxes people, they're not a doxing community. I mean, they clearly are doxing. I think you could agree on that, Wick, right? That's a doxing community at this point.
I think Destiny doxes, but what doxes has his community done?
Well, I think they repost the docs, right?
Okay. Wick is trying to wiggle out of this one where he says, well, I can't dismiss that Destiny is a doxer, but is it a doxing community? Wick is trying to find that wiggle room. He's trying to find the wiggle room. I don't know why, but he's trying to find it. And it's like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You know it is at this point. Let's be real. Also, like, the main guy, the main cult leader, the main influencer, the main reason the community is the community as is, if you still want to follow through and watch the guy's content to such a hyper obsessive degree, you're probably going to take on, certain positions and just be like, you know what? I'm okay with him doxing. So yeah, you're doing an A-okay on being a doxing community,
Well, you showed me the ones that the Destiny's done, but I don't know if I've seen the ones.
No,
that...
if you scroll up, I think you will find.
But
so I have Food Shop stocks right here coming up, and this is not Destiny, this is some Kaiser guy. And then it's Andreas. If you let me tell you exactly who it is, and actually
also Dan Saltman being connected to with the doxing and stuff like that. Yeah,
this is Destiny talking to some Andreas guy. So apparently he's been doing this for a long fucking time. Let me tell you exactly who it is. You dumb fucks can go dox them and DM them. Okay. From Nameless, Dan already pulling up the Dox Info Classic. From Nunez, Destiny Disease Sports Batman for 4 years working at a high-end law firm. Then some other guy, he claimed to be an M&E lawyer. So these people are helping him, actively helping him dox people. Right. So the person says metal weight sword gives you the man's full dox, and you're asking who he is to Destiny. Very obvious. This community helps him dox people. Right. So
well, if that's accurate, then yes, that would be the case.
Yeah, it's in the DM tonight.
Fucking computer does this weird thing.
Yeah. I can only show one thing at a time though on the screen.
That's okay. I get it.
Do you want me to watch this now? Ready?
Yes. Please.
Okay.
Doing this where there's DMs about you saying like, hey, I wish this person been doxed yet.
Yeah, for Anna, that's bullshit. For just doing Queen, I kill him if I could. I shook their house and do it. But not for Anna, no.
We'll get back to the.
Okay, I assume that was a relevant portion.
Yeah. So this is like I said, I think before.
Oh, there is one more point in there where he says he wants JSOC killed, he wants Queeman killed, he wants Lav killed, he wants Mr. Girl killed. I don't know. There's 2 different points where he talks about wanting people killed. And he says, I wish someone would kill him.
And I can give that sometimes true too, but I mean, yeah, it is.
Also, keep in mind, he can't even use the excuse. He can't even use the excuse of, I didn't know I was being recorded or anything, or any of that guy. Like, I'm just being exaggerative or anything. Like, there's no wiggle room out there. I think he's already owned this too, where he's like, yeah, fucked up.
Pretty explicit. And again, these are the same people whose information he's posting in this chat, who's also helping dox people. So.
Okay.
It's pretty fucking straightforward.
Anything else that you want to say, Jason?
Never forget that Willie Mack laughed. The guilty... he's guilty of laughter. Listen, by his own standard, remember, by his own standard, Willie Mack's own standard, his laughter was a dog whistle there, that he was okay with, Destiny's comments there, that he wants Queen Men dead, that he wants J-Stock dead. And quite frankly, there's a bigger argument to be made that he's literally projecting onto Queeman, because that might actually be what he thinks. And he's projecting what Queeman was doing as what he would do. I mean, if we want to be a little bit, if we want to really get down to the specifics of intent, if you're projecting and saying Queeman is, encouraging doxing or whatever because he laughed at a joke or whatever like that. I don't know, man. Kind of sounds like you're projecting. Kind of sounds like maybe you were dog whistling here. I don't know. You can make the argument. I'm not saying this is the case, but it's more likely to be the case that you actually meant it. That's what you did mean by that laughter. Yeah, I endorse this comment. Here's my dog whistle.
Why you here?
Oh, I heard that you said that Queenman doxed Eldrazi.
Yeah,
That happened?
absolutely. Or at least he was involved in that.
Can we just run that down real quick? Can we just like clear that up?
So it wasn't
Like,
that
what
explicit.
precisely
It's not like the yeah, I can explain it. So like I said, I had a massive argument with him about this, right? So it wasn't as explicit as he went and checked on this information. Eldrazi had a Twitch channel. His PayPal was linked to that channel, and the PayPal had his full name and city, right? So of course, people saw this eventually at some point, and they decided to fuck with him, pull it up, and they found pictures of his wife or whatever the fuck. Queenman was initially mocking him, I think, then started deleting it, and other people were deleting it. But then they kept making jokes about his name, like using his last name in little puns or whatever the fuck. I didn't think that was okay. So I said, hey, you shouldn't be doing this, you shouldn't be allowing this, and I had a massive argument with him and Tread on stream about this. So it wasn't like they wanted to go track the shit down, it was literally linked to his fucking profile.
But they did share it, right? They did spread it.
Yeah, they did spread it around. Yeah, they did share it around. Yeah, I would say that is bad behavior. It's pretty bad behavior related to somebody being doxxed, not through the means of somebody going out of their way to obtain that information, right? As if like this was like super hard to find or whatever. They dug for it, but like there was a whoopsie daisy, and they used this information that is public, and they were like, let's use this to fuck with you. Exactly. If Denham's condemned BE calling for CPS by laughing, then Willie Mack Wait, hold on, son. Not condemns. Sorry. Exactly. If Denham's condoned BE calling for CPS by laughing, then Willie Mack condones Destiny wanting to murder Queenman by laughing, smirking. Yeah, exactly. It's the same It's the same logic.
And then
Which is pretty fucked up.
Yeah, I agree. That's why I had a massive argument with him about it. And then afterwards, they did help him like remove it, and then showed him how to like remove the stuff that was publicly
Damage done
accessible.
at that point, man. Right.
Yeah, I agree. Which again, that's why I had a huge argument with him about it. So, but what I'm curious about is people in chat saying how like terrible that is. I agree with you. That's pretty bad. Which is why I argued with him about this because I'm consistent. But Destiny is doxing multiple people with no justification.
That's also fucked up. Yes.
He claims that they're doxers. No evidence of this. He claims that Bad Empanada doxed somebody, so therefore it's okay to fucking dox you. Makes no fucking sense. So like, all of you like DGers in chat talking about that's fucking terrible, Queenman. How dare you? Like just apply the standard to yourself in your community.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's completely fair.
Yeah, and I would just say, again, I want to re-highlight the timeline. So Destiny says he's like honest about his behavior, that he's okay with doxing people. We all know that, but what he's not honest about is his justification. What he was mad about was that Queenman and I were covering the court case and that we talked shit about him. That's why he was doxing people. He just doxes people over like petty personal beef. That's his like modus operandi.
He's doxing people because they're critical of him in a way that he doesn't like.
Dox people defensively. He doesn't dox people who dox other people. He just doxes anyone who shit talks him for a prolonged period of time. That's the message he wants to get out. It's why he basically said that Pisco's server was fair game earlier today, right?
Yeah, he said it's like a terrorist server or some shit.
Yeah, so it's obvious what his like operating procedure is.
For all you know, Wick, you platforming Dooby and JStalk, for all you know, Wick, you could be at risk soon. You could be at risk. You never really know.
Guy's kind of losing it. Anyway, I'm guessing you want to get him back on here to talk.
Well,
so
I don't think I think he's good, so probably not. He might not come back on.
Pretty funny.
Well, but either way, I do thank you for coming on and giving your side of the story. Cool.
Yeah, cool. Thanks. Bye.
Yeah, Wick, would you mind playing the because Esports Batman is one of the people that I mentioned. He actually did confront Destiny. Finally, to get some kind of justification for the doxing. Would you mind if I send that to you?
Send it.
And would you play
Is it long?
I think it's like a minute or two.
Okay, we can watch a minute or two.
Okay, 1 second. Let me grab it. Yeah, so this guy, I don't know if you know who Esports Batman is, but he was like a former Orbiter dude.
Yeah.
And my understanding of what he's been doing is he's been helping.
Damn, Wick, it's almost as if Mr. Girl was right about Destiny. Damn, bro. This motherfucker has to like sit here and just like kind of sink in all this information, and then it wouldn't surprise me if he still just platforms Destiny anyway.
JStalk go through like the public.
Oh my
filings.
god, dude.
Same ones that Destiny reads on stream, I think. And Destiny feels like the way that he's interpreting these is incorrect, I guess. And this is what justifies doxing him. 1 second, and here it is.
Waiting on it.
Yeah, sorry, here it is. I was going to say the wrong thing for a second. So here is, I think he was on Mr. Moon's stream and said this. Where are you? There you are.
Okay.
And then there's another one about Pisco, I think.
Yeah, well, let's get through one at a time. 3 minutes. We can do 3 minutes, right, gang? Okay, you guys have that attention span? I hope you do. You ready? Watch it.
Yeah.
Oh! Holy shit.
Yeah, so, that's why. Sorry.
I know you.
Oh, go ahead.
So why? That's it. Question.
Z.
No answer. You're just gonna sit here.
Are you esports Batman?
Yes. He knows.
Wait,
Oh my god!
Wait, is it?
Wait,
It is actually esports Batman.
What?
Oh, you never knew this. Okay, so come on. I got limited time here. Don't waste it. Why?
Why what?
Why did you dox me?
What? Me? What?
Yep.
Would I ever do that?
Yes.
It's the first time hearing about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, of course. So come on. Be an adult. Own up to it. Why?
I don't know. I have to check my logs.
Oh, you don't even know. Okay.
Wait, do you have those logs?
Yes, I do.
Keep
I'm asking you.
I don't know. What
I'm asking you right now. Why?
Well, I mean, if you have evidence of this.
How do you feel about those emails that Sable was shooting around?
I don't think that. I think they were in good faith, but I think they were a little bit over the line. But I had nothing to do with them. So, what? I'm not concerned about Sable. I'm concerned about me. What did I do specifically?
You know, 8Xs are 50 high qual, right?
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so when I have my call later on this afternoon with a couple of people, you just have no reason. I want to be on the record about this so that I can say I've spoken with you directly and asked you why.
Wait, are you that mad? That people asking you, bro, if you care so much, why don't you do something?
Well, zip, anything that happens going forward, I want to let you know that it's all thanks to you, buddy. Everything that happens going forward. Yeah, you lit a fire underneath my butt. So I want to thank you very much by saying put up or shut up. So I would like to take this opportunity to recognize your
Esports Batman won here, man. Dude, why would they why would they let Esports Batman in here to confront them on this? This just makes them like unless it's with their cult like fan base, this makes them look psychopathic. This makes all of them look so bad. Zip looks so fucking bad here.
encouragement and motivation.
Encouragement and motivation of you?
Hello.
No.
Friendly?
Yeah. So,
there's a person in here
do you have an answer, or are you just going to play quit?
Wait, why did you name yourself esports Batman? Do you play video games?
My answer is I consider every single person that's actively participating in that Discord to be basically the equivalent of a terrorist. I think that you, by giving your absolute dogshit legal advice, most of which has been totally fucking incorrect, and the other parts have illustrated you can barely fucking read, I think make you culpable as basically everything that's going on in that Discord server, so suck my dick.
Great, thank you. That's all I need to hear.
Have fun, be careful.
Made it pretty clear. He made it pretty clear here.
Okay.
Okay. The next one I think is about Pisco. Not Pisco and NJ's community, but also Pisco too.
Oh, man.
Pisco's never...
Another
very long.
2
Pisco
minutes.
has never doxed anybody. Never
Oh my god. That's rough. Oh, I thought somebody was in here. I swear to God, I heard something.
encouraged doxing. Never done
What
anything.
was that? Was that on
Never-
Pisco's in?
Um,
Not Pisco's in. Dooby's in?
Something's very long.
Yeah, that was on Dooby's in or something.
So, has never doxed anybody. Never been encouraged doxing.
Sorry, I got to come in
Anything
and
like
criticize
never-
your commentary for a second.
What's up?
Did you not hear that witty comeback when he asked, "Are you esports Batman? Do you play esports?"
No, I heard that. It was just really stupid.
Yeah. No. Did you not hear that? Really own the loser.
Yeah, he really owned him there. What do you play esports? Dude, holy shit.
He was about to cry. Did you not hear his voice?
What, esports
Quivering.
Batman?
Yeah.
He did sound pretty upset. I don't know if he was about to cry, but he sounded pretty upset, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if he was about to cry.
He lost.
Yeah. He kind of did lose in terms of delivery. Like, it should have been like, well, you know, like more confrontational, more aggressive. Like, if you're going to go in there, it just be like assertive of like, why the fuck are you like doxing me, you fucking pussy? Or like something.
No, he's got to come in like Batman's like, "Why'd you dox me?"
Yeah, it's more, you know, I think for normies, if a normie looked at this, though, they would be like, this person seems hurt that this person's being doxed by, like, somebody that they used to like or something. But, you know, I think that only appeals to normies, and I don't think a lot of normies are going to watch that clip. They're going to be like...
No, they're not.
Yeah, no, they're not. They're going to be like, oh, this poor guy, he was doxed, and he's got hurt feelings. But to a lot of other people, they're just going to be like, this guy comes off as a pussy. Like, he's right, but he comes off as like a pussy here. So, yeah. Very unfortunate for him.
Just sound manlier when he was confronting Destiny.
Yeah, wait, hold on.
He should have had me tag in.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Dude, just, have you seen any of the leaked calls or anything like that? It's been crazy today.
No, I haven't been watching anything. I've been too busy with work the last few weeks.
Yeah. It's like it's the it's like it's just been the typical surprising not too surprising shit that Destiny has been repeating, but he's just been like
What's the TLDR?
Okay, TLDR is that there was a Pisco private VC last night that I was sleeping through. I didn't get to participate in at all.
Mm-hmm.
So we woke up. I woke up and Kathy was like, "Yeah, there's this leak call, whatever. A DGGer apparently leaked it out." And
Okay,
so
because I did see Destiny and Pisco debate. I watched like 20 minutes of it, and then
So basically, the lead call was Zip 45 dude. That
my best friend.
Yeah, our best friend who declined to debate with us. He went over to talk to Pisco, and it didn't go so well for him because Pisco was just like they were arguing over the semantics of whether or not Ethan Klein's lawsuit is morally correct to do. Is it bad? And then there was this really gay semantics pedantic debate about whether he was trying to say bringing the lawsuit is morally neutral. And then but then they're like, wait, how is it morally neutral? Because the intent is that he was doing it maliciously to attack, these streamers out of a petty vengeance. And he's like, oh, I mean, I'm making a distinction. Bringing the lawsuit in of itself is morally neutral. It's like, but okay, that's not what is at the heart of the matter. He's trying to get pedantic about technically, legally, this is morally neutral. And so everyone was arguing about that for 30, 40, 50 minutes.
How can you talk about morals and and it's legally? It's that doesn't even make sense. It would only be morally neutral if Ethan Klein was actually cared about copyright. That's the only time it would be morally neutral. But he does not care about copyright at all.
It was the dumbest pedantic debate too. We didn't cover this on my stream here, but beforehand, there was a comment made where he makes a comment about the specific pedantics of the difference of seeing something and watching something. It gets that pedantic and ridiculous. And this Pip 45 guy, just like that Baby Peaches conversation that I was watching that one time. I think you were there for that.
I only saw child porn, but I didn't watch it.
It was basically just him gaslighting the entire time and just being misunderstood by everyone in the room. And not being able to communicate his points. Pisco was yelling at him at points. He was like, "You're a fucking retard." Pisco was yelling out insults at him at a certain point. If you get Pisco actually yelling at you, you've done you kind of fucked up because Pisco's usually relatively calm and polite. So Queeman was there, J Stock was there, Morale was there. Morale was calling him a pedophile basically. He was saying, I'm going to show up at your house and show you, the evidence of you fucking a 14-year-old. There were some pretty funny moments. Yeah. So there was that. And then there was this, we haven't covered this, but this other call with Sulfur versus Destiny. Because Destiny, was hiding from J-Stock and Queeman and any other person and Pisco in that private because he knew it was going down. A bunch of DGGers kept trying to live stream the actual private VC. They kept getting taken down. And then he finally shows up.
By who? Was it by Destiny? Who was taking them down?
Oh, Pisco kept figuring out who was recording the calls. Pisco or his mods or something like that. So
why would Pisco care?
Well, because it was a private. It was a private VC technically.
Yeah, I guess he's a nerd.
Yeah. It's
loser.
stupid because it's
he's a loser nerd.
You kind of should expect this to be like content for people to want to indulge in as on a live public setting, but whatever.
You should have been streaming it.
Yeah. So Destiny doesn't show up till after Pisco and everyone else has left or whatever, and then Sulfur's there, and they get into an argument about his past abusive history with women and shit like that. So
wait, so Destiny just debates a random chatter instead of the like 5 streamers who were in there.
Basically, there's a breakdown. I might as well start it now since we're on the topic, but there's like a breakdown of the conversation, and I've already seen this. There's points where he like literally unironically argues that, well, if Pixie didn't want this all to happen or whatever, she shouldn't have filmed, sexual content in the first place. Unironically, he starts making arguments like that. Like, it's the dumbest possible, like, rape apology, rapist mindset kind of, like, arguments.
Yeah, especially when you're the one who leaked it. Like, it's different if it's like me saying, like, yeah, if you don't want, like, your sex tapes leaked, like, you probably shouldn't make ones with, like, Destiny of all people.
Yeah.
That freak, you know?
Yeah.
But Destiny and stuff like, yeah, you should make sex tapes with me if you don't want me to, like, leak it across the internet. I was like, okay, dude.
So, yeah, let's actually start that now.
Like, I almost, like, I agree with his argument. Like, you should not make sex tapes with Destiny if you don't want it online. He's right.
Yeah, technically that is true. You shouldn't do that because he's a fucking sexual predator freak who will abuse your consent,
You know what? I agree with Destiny. He's 100% in the right.
Technically, he's right. Technically, he is right. But like, the argument's being made as if like, like I'm not responsible for this. Like Solo leaked it out. It's like, but you spread it to people who were not supposed to have it so they could leak it out. So yes, you're responsible. What do you mean?
You put a black bar over it.
Sure.
So that didn't happen. So how culpable is she for that?
Sorry, what didn't happen?
The redaction did not happen.
That wasn't redacted. Those sites are, you could just...
We all seen it. It was in public.
Listen, actually, you know what? Eject all this. I'm just saying that, like, me going back and forth with somebody I'm currently fighting with, that's not vindictive. That's just fighting with somebody. I feel like vindictive generally...
her like a cunt and...
It's not vindictive.
It goes into the specifics. I swear. It's like... Destiny kind of taught these fucking losers to be like pedantic and semantic. Zip's like probably the most obnoxious example I've seen recently. But like this motherfucker's talking about, actually I'm not being vindictive. It's just a back and forth, guys.
So are they arguing about like him like just going after Pixie on Twitter like every day?
Yeah. It's like, you gotta understand, like, she's spreading fucking malicious lies about me, so I'm not being like what?
Pixie will make like a basic bitch tweet about like Charlie Kirk, and he just like, oh yeah, look how retarded this dumb whore is.
Yeah.
Retweeted her.
Or she'll make a vague post, like a vague tweet about him, and it's like,
oh, it won't even be about him. She'll just like tweet. I'll see his retweets. It's like she'll just be like tweeting something like just like a basic white girl would say about politics, and he just like fucking quote retweeted her, like going after her. It's like, dude, calm down.
Correct. That's not vindictive. Vindictive is generally like one person has moved on, and the other person has moved on, and the other person is still like maintaining the grudge of the fight. Is generally vindictive. No?
On the back of a sexual
doesn't matter
violation. No, in terms of the classification of the.
So I just read this psychology.
You need to fix your fucking shit, my one.
So I just read the psychology, and you're way
6 a.m. So
this typology is way more severe than what you're putting out here. You're saying that he's vindictive according to this typology.
We haven't even got through one fucking minute of discussion.
What the fuck are they talking about?
Dude, they're talking about the intent, like Destiny's intent or whatever.
Wait, what's this bitch talking about? I just looked at what'd she just say? I looked up the definition of what?
Vindictive.
Oh, okay.
Dude.
Cool.
It's so silly, absurd, man. Like,
dude, that's when a bitch starts saying that, that's when you backhand her. I'm just saying.
It really is. Like, damn.
Dictionary definition of vindictive. It doesn't actually like fall in that criteria. Shut up. Kill yourself.
I will concede the first point. I am mean to people on the internet, especially if they
no
are.
No one gives a fuck about that. Come on.
That's what you're talking. You're bringing up me calling Pixie a cunt and me being.
We are talking about the behavior that you are exhibiting towards women that you have sexually violated.
What behavior?
Wait, sexually violated?
What is a violation of consent?
These are the chief.
Violation of consent?
These are the chief disagreements that we're having right now that this even occurred.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize that these things didn't occur. Is that... Are we serious?
Yeah, the dispute is whether...
Yeah, my dispute... I don't believe that I violated any consent of Pixie, obviously. I don't have that belief.
You did violate the consent. It's very simple. And if this were like any other story...
You admitted it privately. You violated her consent.
He even said, I did it in the most psychologically destructive way. Like he says it as if like, oh, it was a whoopsie daisy, right?
Like
he recognizes the
get-
harm.
I get in court if he would make this argument, like if he's like put on the stand, but like in like a private call, like you don't even just you know what you did, you know what you admitted to. Just don't even have this argument while you're in court, you know?
Yeah. It's like, yeah, well, you know, I admitted to psychologically damaging her, but it wasn't like intentional or whatever.
But
It's
also,
but like,
why?
Yeah, go ahead.
Why is he like so bored in his life? He needs to get in a call of like 30 people and like debate if he like violated Pixie's consent. Like, dude, just literally do anything else in your life.
This is literally what his life is all about. It's all about like private, public. It's me. Like, how do I appear? How do I come off? How do I like get people to like me, or you know, control, or at least how do I get people to be controlled by me, like to work with my narratives? I got to do whatever I get. It's basically that's the mindset. Like it's the narcissist like grand like vision is like I gotta feel seen and heard.
Just said that? Oh yeah, I think I definitely
Well,
never.
listen, we are not going to. I realize that you're in a difficult position, especially talking about things that involve.
No, hold on. No, it has nothing to do with things involving my court. I'm of that opinion. Wait, why would you take her belief on that over mine?
Do you have a specific proof of you did not send those videos? You had consent. Like in terms of violation.
Wait. She doesn't have any proof on the other side of it. We both are in equal standing there. So what is the?
Well, she says she didn't consent for you to share that.
Then I said she did. So what? So now what do we do?
Also, this girl's retarded. Like, so maybe in court he has an argument, but like in like real life is like we seen him screenshots of him admitted to violating her consent.
Yeah,
that's all I really need to know. You admitted to it, bro.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. Like, you can work with the like semantics of everything. You can try to gaslight people as much as you want. But, like the broad public is like already looking at your behavior.
Pixie. I believe Destiny when he said he violated her consent.
Yeah.
It's like,
yeah, I believe you when you said that. I do believe that. I believe you did violate her consent. You did send it to people that weren't supposed to have it. You know, if you want to work with the semantics in court, that's another thing. But like, we're not talking about court. We're talking about like, let's be real. What I would like, we're not playing games anymore. This is like the public narrative. Like, it's pretty clear.
Also, just think about it logically. Like, in private, what does Destiny have to gain to lie about violating her consent? Whereas, what does Destiny have to gain to lie about not violating her consent in public?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah. I believe private Destiny.
There was this
well, no, you
discussion
didn't say
about
that. You said you had implied.
Yeah, so the
it was implied. It was implied by her lying about it.
Can you ban the mod guy, or am I able to do that, or I don't know if I'm...
Oh, you little fucking bitch. There you are, yeah, ban me, bitch. Oh, you
He's a little bitch. He was like, can we ban this guy? I'm being challenged. What? I'm being challenged. Only I can dogpile, one person. I can't have anyone else challenging me. We're supposed to be dogpiling this woman. What a
Where's
little
Erudite?
bitch.
Can someone bring Erudite in here to help defend me?
Yeah, he's such a little bitch. He's got like at least two people that, because I think Zip's in here. They don't talk a lot, but they engage enough to where it's like, dude, bullshit. Like you're just like, oh, I need to ban this guy. Like, dude, you got support. This is like not your fucking server. You're not in control of anything.
It's not that it's implied consent insofar as that, like, oh, it was implied that we could do whatever. The implied consent was that we had a conversation about sharing material, and the conversation was basically just don't leak it, right? Obviously, you know, if you have sexual partners, whatever, don't leak it. So the quote-unquote implied part is who you send it to, right? I had no idea that she sent any of our videos to her fucking ex-boyfriend. I first found that out like 4 months ago.
In the messages, right?
No, I never knew that. She never told me that before. I found that out for the very first time in our court hearing. But I told the judge, honestly, I said, this was, I think I said this, I think this is at the hearing. Oh, well, hold on, I might be lying now if I'm misquoting this. But I either told the judge or I didn't know that she had done that, but I wouldn't have cared because we had a conversation at the time, just make sure it doesn't leak. Her sending it to her boyfriend is, I mean, yeah, I guess I would expect it because she was sending me fucking videos of him. Like, I would assume so. He also...
Okay, so you kind of did have an idea, if she's sending videos of him, that there is like an implied consent, sure. Like, I think that's pretty reasonable that Pixie would infer that there was a mutual trust there. But the people you sent it to are people that are not in your little private sex life with you and Pixie. Like, you need to be a lot more clear with who you're sending it to.
See, I think, like, if, like, Destiny has sent it to, like, Melina while they were married, then, like, it becomes more grays, like, I mean, well, yeah, his wife, sex tape involving him.
Yeah.
Kind of makes sense. But he sent it to what? An underage hooker?
Yeah, it's like, why would you think that would be consensual? Why do you think Pixie would consent to that? In what way, shape, or form do you think Pixie would ever be okay with you sending that to an underage girl? Or like just like a random stranger girl that she has no clue exists.
An underage sex trafficked victim.
Yeah.
That Destiny personally abused multiple times.
Like a total stranger. Also, not like your wife, not like her boyfriend. It's like it's not even close in the same ballpark. And now if you want to go down the road of saying, wow, I mean, that's not cool. I think she should have told me before sending it to her boyfriend. Now, sure, fair, but
also I think he's lying. I bet you they did have those conversations.
He probably did. He probably did, knowing him. But like, let's even work with the idea that like she didn't. Wow. Worst thing ever. Pixie sent it to her boyfriend? Wow.
Yeah, that actually is like pretty common, especially with younger people. Yeah.
Dude, like, wow.
That's why in my early 20s, like when girls like, you want to record, like, no, I've seen you send me stuff of you with your ex, like, yeah, I'm not recording with you, bitch.
It's crazy, man.
I can't think of that yet. But like so at the very least, she's engaged in the same quote unquote bad behavior that I'm engaged in. Now the Distigals of the world and everybody like to say like, well, two wrongs don't make it right. But I would say no, it probably speaks more to just the understanding that we had at the time of our arrangement.
It doesn't sound like that. That was the agreement.
Why doesn't it sound like that?
Because you had an agreement not to have things leak, and
yes,
like if that is the discussion, that was a violation. You sent it to someone who leaked it.
If you want to say that was my quote unquote violation, then fine. But
it's the violation. I think she needs to hit on this point where it's like you sent it to someone that realistically Pixie doesn't know. She doesn't know this person, and that realistically increases the risk of this being spread around to the public. It's very simple. You need to hit on that.
Doesn't really make much sense.
Okay.
Like if let's say she gave me permission, she said you can send it to Melina, but that's it, and I sent it to Melina, and then Melina leaks it. Did I violate her consent?
No,
because like that, she explicitly gave consent for Melina to see it, and yeah.
But you sent it to somebody. Like I think he knows he's just like doing a bullshit argument. I don't think he's stupid enough.
I do think Pixie and Destiny have a conversation where Pixie's like, "I'll trust your best judgment in like sharing this." Thinking Destiny would only share with like intimate partners onto the level like Melina or like or whatever like actual relationship.
Yeah.
She because she believed Destiny not to be a complete freak about it, you know? She did not think Destiny would share with like a Twitter underage hooker.
Yeah, it's like if he wants to talk about implied consent, there's a implied understanding of that consent of like, realistically, I think you're going to send it to these kind of people that you meaningfully trust, that you know is not going to like actually leak this. You're sending it to some like random fucking Twitter whore. Okay, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, I don't want this fucking random Twitter whore who I do not know having possession of this material.
No.
Okay, so I would say that the person who was misrepresenting themselves is probably the main quote-unquote consent violator, the person who probably should have been sued in this lawsuit.
Yes, but without your action of giving it to them, which was already a person outside of said at least
Yeah, and without her action of giving me permission to sending it to anybody else, without her action of having us record it, or without her action of allowing me to keep it to send to anybody else.
Liability, like chains of liability.
Well, actually, it's literally exactly how chains of liability work. I don't know if you've been watching too much of Pisco stream, or what you think about 4 is, or what proximate cause means, or what culpability means, or any of these things, but this is absolutely, there are degrees of liability here, that just because one person does maybe a bad thing, maybe, and that's a contentious if at that, doesn't mean that every single person down the chain of causality has absolutely no responsibility for what happens.
The first party in Florida, right? Is that not the standard?
No, not for what you're talking about. No, for the statute that she's suing, that's a federal statute, and the party that would be liable in the federal statute she's suing me for would be Solo.
Stop talking about like law. All you are retarded. You don't
like
know
the legalities of what specifically in the law is like this and that. I don't care. That's not my interest. Like
Exactly.
I think I know what I mean when I think you're a sexual predator, and how you like you should never engage anything about the law in these conversations. That's the other thing. Like Sulfur, I don't know if you're here or if you're going to listen to this later on, but like never engage with the law with these spineless, subhuman roaches. They will twist and turn and confuse the conversation. Stick to the morality of it all. The legality does not matter. Something can be legal and still bad. So, like, fuck all the legal shit. Fuck all that mumbo jumbo. I don't give a fuck about that. That's not relevant. Speak to the actual
even
issues.
Pixie loses her case. It does not change my opinion at all.
Yeah, like literally has zero change in my unless like I'm given something within that like clearly specifies how he didn't break her consent. Like. Then that's another discussion.
The case.
But like even
that's
then,
like that's about like the piece of evidence.
Yeah,
provided by the case. So you know, it's not like a judge ruled like actually he's okay. It's like,
no one says oh OJ Simpson he's definitely innocent. Like no one thinks that.
His son killed the bitch.
Solo, because it's all like it requires malicious intent, which isn't. She's not even alleging it in this case. I don't know why they can throw it in as their cause of action. Well, she's kind of alleging it by saying I wanted it to leak, but
Sexual cyber any of that end of it. But in terms of your actions, if you feel personally victimized by her, I'm sorry that that's happened. Like I don't obviously any situation like this is hell, right? Like litigating sexual trauma is fucking garbage. Sure. So
I'm just saying that me calling her cunt on Twitter or finding her on Twitter.
Yeah.
Doesn't make me a vindictive sexual.
It's not even you fighting with her on Twitter. It's you attacking her on Twitter when she's like saying nothing about you.
Yeah, or you know, threatening to reveal her docs, like saying her first name, like trying to put the fear into her, shit like that.
Yeah.
You know, villainizing her in the most like dehumanizing ways possible to like really like paint her as like a malicious actor and stuff like that for your community to do with that information what they will, you know. You know what you're doing. It's very clear. He knows.
Cherry, do you want to go over that?
Sure. What about it?
Do you think in all of that, in the end, for you to show up into JSTLK's chat?
Do you have the cloud to get like a DGG in here right now? I actually want to talk to one.
To get a DGG ear?
Yeah. Do you have that clout?
Do I have that clout? I don't think so. I don't think I have that clout to get around. Like on a moment's notice, like right now, I don't know if I'd have to go digging around for like a DGG ear. I'm banned from I got banned from Pisco's community today. Like I'm just
really.
I'm like the Jewish people who were banned in like 181 countries. Like
you deserve it every time.
I'm oppressed, dude. You know.
No, you deserve to be oppressed.
Listen. I don't know what's going on, man, but you know, I'm not as bad as people think I am. I'm a very nice, generous guy. I don't know.
Yeah. That's what the Jewish people say. We're not as bad.
Dude, it's crazy. So I don't know. Like every time, you know what I don't know how much you've been paying attention to any of my stuff, but like recently,
not at all.
I was posting some videos, and I was getting the attention of Nicholas Diorio fans or any of, and I've been luring them in for debates. So I got 2 debates off of that. I got some content off of that. But maybe I should start making videos about Destiny and then lure into DGGers that way. We'll probably do that tomorrow. We'll just start filming videos, making fun of them, and then try to lure in some DGGers for debate. Because every DGGer I try to, you know, like every prominent one, like food shops or whatever, they start running. Zip starts running, you know? Just, I gotta get like a random soldier.
You gotta get like the random fans who like think they're like scholars.
Yeah, I gotta get one of those.
Like food shops like knows they're retarded. Zip is like just like a thirsty, like fat, obese, pedophile guy trying to take advantage of a messed out whore. And still came and like succeed at it, you know.
I just gotta find them in the wild. I gotta lure them. You have to lure them in. You have to trap them. You have to bait them, and that's the videos worked for the Nicholas Diorio fans. So I think I can do that in the future. I'll just start baiting them.
So you actually talk to Nick fans? Like, I can't even imagine like the brain cells I would lose.
I'm trying to be polite, but yeah, I agree with that. Because I ended up on good terms with the 2 people that I baited in, even with the aggressive starts that I had. But yeah, it was like talking to a brick wall with an agenda. It was like talking to an NPC. I swear to God, it was just.
Was it about like the H3 shit?
Yeah, it's like.
Okay.
It's ridiculous.
Really like repulsive comments about her. Like, do you think that's appropriate? Do you think that's not
asking if something is appropriate is a lot different than asking if it fits the profile of like a vindictive sexual abuser. Given that this person and her boyfriend and that entire community she's involved in are still engaged in like actively harassing me, I don't think this is like a vindictive behavior.
Is her boyfriend
if these people like stop
boyfriend loner box?
I don't think that's the case anymore. They were together.
Or they talk about Cherry and J-Stock.
He's still talking about Pixie here. I think.
Who the fuck is Pixie dating?
Wait. Are we on J-Stock now? I could have lost track.
Yeah, I think we lost track.
Yeah, I think we might be on J-Stock now. Hold on.
Sure. What about it?
Do you think in all of that, in the end, for you to show up into JSTLK's chat months?
Okay. Yeah, they're talking about J-Stock and Cherry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. And to make really like repulsive comments about her. Like, do you think that's appropriate? Do you think that's not
asking
vindictive?
if something is appropriate is a lot different than asking if it fits the profile of like a vindictive sexual abuser. Given that this person and her boyfriend and that entire community she's involved in are still engaged in like actively harassing me, I don't think this is like a vindictive behavior.
What are they doing to harass you?
He keeps saying that they're doxing him. Or they're like engaging with Kiwi farmers and stuff like that, but there's nothing to support that. There's no evidence to support that.
But how can you dox Destiny? Like his like name has been public for like a decade.
Yeah, I don't know. His logic's weird to me. It's basically just like they're doing everything that they can to continuously harass me and anyone related to me or anything like that. So. It's just his mind is weird, dude. His mind is just like broken. It's shattered into pieces.
If these people like stop talking about me on the
internet, Asian Peachy won't talk to me anymore. Whatever the fuck her name is.
Yeah, Lily Picho won't. Yeah.
Yeah. Am I racist? I thought her name was Asian Pichu.
You thought the name was Asian Pichu?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Do you think I would?
It's a little racist. It's a little racist. Just a little bit.
Still be talking about them?
I have no idea.
Okay, well, I won't say anything.
I don't know.
Well, no, the answer is no, right?
But like a great man once said, we're all a little racist. I believe we're all a little racist.
Negatively about anybody. Like, I've only ever said positive things about Molina over basically the past year. I don't have any. Like, we broke up. That was that. I haven't really said didn't say anything negative about Cherry in between our last 2 quote unquote friend breakups or whatever the fuck before she came over a year and a half ago or whatever. Even though she.
Yeah, you probably only said positive things because Melina's like, I'll join Pixie's lawsuit if you don't shut the fuck up.
Dude, Cherry is, the level of tragedy for some of these past women that Destiny has fucked. Who's had the worst? Who's had the worst go through?
Oh, it has to be Cherry. She like divorced her husband, who I assumed had a successful job, to marry like a kick streamer with like a dying career. Oh.
They're broken up now, though. The J-Stock.
Oh, did they break up?
Yeah.
Really? Oh, I didn't even know about that.
Yeah.
How long ago was this?
Wait. Was it 3 days ago? 4 days? Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, it was something like that.
But she moved to like Canada or wherever the fuck he lives, right?
Well,
So
she put in his chat, hey, you need to send me my stuff. Send me my stuff, or she's like really mad that he still has her stuff, and he's not giving it to her. Apparently, he's not sending it her way. I'll try to find it. There was like this. It was like this message where she was in his chat, just being like, "I'm done with all this drama stuff. I want you to send me my stuff. Send me my stuff."
Okay, in your chat, I need like a super autistic person to just give me like a super cut of all of this, everything that he's explaining right now.
No, in my
Come on.
chat, I don't have enough people to have like a super obsessive person who has all this detail. We could ask Kathy. We can always ask Kathy later. I'm sure Kathy has, a decent portion of stuff.
Twitter before, to put it lightly.
I think the saddest part is because like Cherry's like legitimately like hot. Like, come on, Cherry, just don't go for streamer guys. Just go for like I don't know, guy like me.
Well, we'll see. She's taking her break. She's taking her break away from all this stuff. We'll see if she decides to come back or she's forever
Cherry,
gone.
my DMs are open.
Yeah.
I don't really talk much about
I'm
WoW
sure.
unless it's actively
I
tweeting about
guarantee
me.
I make more money than J-Stock. You move in with me. Come on, we can make this happen.
Or saying anything about me. I don't really talk. I don't have like space in my brain to like be constantly vindictive to all these people for women I've had sex with or not. So I don't even know where the idea comes from, other than you looking at people that I'm actively fighting with and somehow misconstruing that as being vindictive.
Well, I wouldn't be able to diagnose you at all. Like, I'm a stranger on the internet, but this
I'm
is
not
what...
having a diagnosis. I'm asking
Yeah.
your impression. I just don't know how that impression exists.
Did you see the examples in the typology? Did you see the examples in there? And like, how are those applicable?
Well,
Oh my god, this fucking nerd bitch. I want to hit her.
Did
you see the examples of his hypology or whatever the fuck she said? Kill yourself.
I got into like a back and forth with Lav today, like a
a
About confrontational, not on voice, but on chat, on the chat, but I was basically just like, cause she's like on Ethan's side, and I'm just like you fucking women, dude. I have to be sexist for a minute. Let me be sexist. Let me be sexist for a minute, okay? Give me the sexism pass, okay? Women, any women listening to this, fuck you guys. I said directly, I was like, you fucking women are never going to rise above and actually, be able to get equality done if you keep repeating this behavior of throwing each other under the fucking bus when it comes to like doing this pick me fucking behavior. Like, just like, it's like, how do you not see you're repeating the same behavior that was done to you? How do you not see you're encouraging the same behavior just with a different person? I was literally saying to Live, I was like, you're literally like on the side of the destiny in this situation. Do you not realize that, you dumb fucking... And she was like, I don't have enough information about this. And it's like, why are you fucking talking about it then, you stupid fucking cunt? You dumb fucking whore. Like, please pay attention. Pay attention to what's going around you before you insert your dumb fucking whore mouth into any of this. Please. It's like the most obnoxious shit ever. I was so triggered, dude. Because it's just like you're throwing other women under the bus and you're letting that like stuff like happen more. You're just giving people more incentive to continue that behavior that you yourself hate, that misogynistic behavior, like abusive behavior. Like, stop doing this.
Dude, like H3 is like the perfect analogy to Israel. Like the first week, it makes sense to like kind of be on their side.
Yeah.
For Israel's like, oh yeah, all these like terrorists like parachute in and like attack like a music festival. Like H3, all these like people calling CPS, but then all their actions afterwards, after that first week, is like, okay, this is a little too far. You need to calm down a little bit. It's like, oh, okay, this is insane. Maybe someone needs to do something about this.
Yeah, it's just so it's so fucking obnoxious, especially when they, dude. And this is like what like fucking conservatives do, like MAGA people do. They're like, you like bring up a good solid example of like a pattern of behavior that like Trump engages in or some other Republican like pedophile engages in, and they're like, oh, I don't know enough about that. I've never heard of that. Oh, really? You haven't heard of that? Really? You don't know enough about this, but you're like speaking so confidently about any of this.
No.
Like, fuck off. Just fuck off already. Holy shit, man. It's like, just don't fucking speak up if you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, please. God. Stupid fucking loser whore. God. Lav, I don't know. Like, it's just like, maybe it's because I've just been wanting to show more of my contempt recently because she's been saying more contemptuous things. But, like, I don't know. It's been rubbing me the wrong way. I'm going to see if I can find this, but meanwhile.
These are different.
It's already unethical
kinds of,
because he's not a rapist, right?
Right. Like,
Well,
these are
right.
already separate classifications of everything.
You don't think he's a rapist, right? So it's already.
Well, no, I don't. I certainly don't have any knowledge to that effect. Can't.
So it's already like not really applicable, right? It's about
He's an e-rapist, okay? He's an e-rapist. He's not a rapist, he's an e-rapist. There's a
No, I'm pretty sure he's a rapist. I've seen it.
It wouldn't surprise me. Let's just say it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
Let's ask Nathan if he's a rapist or not.
I can, but trying to have.
What is that supposed to imply, Vegeta?
What? I'm not trying to imply. I'm just curious about like Nathan's like perspective on the situation.
Does Nathan know where the bodies are buried?
If anyone does.
Oh my god.
I mean, what you're saying.
Wait, I'm curious. Without even going through the super criteria, what part of this do you feel applies to me?
It's the behavior specifically of going through their personal affairs, using like a re-victimization of either like the public social life, so making personal details more known or accessible.
Hi, stop being such a nerd about it. God, what are with like these women and like these communities? They're just like,
dude, I don't know.
Yap, mentally ill. They're trying to sell smart. It's like, just call him a rapist. Ask him why he's not in Minnesota with his son, who's like, I don't know, Hitlering like on a daily basis.
Okay, here's what I said. I was like, Lav unironically being on Ethan's side is so fucking funny given her like previous experience. And then she's like, how would you not get this read from me? Someone who's been lied about and harassed online. How could she possibly think suing a drama streamer is based? And then I said, because you're unironically on the side of the Destiny in this situation, you're a fucking moron. And then she says, I don't know anything about the women involved. And I said, then maybe you should shut your fucking trap next time, dipshit. And then she was like, why would my personal opinion on the women change the principle that would make me retarded? It's just like, it's because you don't know enough about the situation. You don't know about the ins and outs of any of this going on. So you're just like taking an emotional stance based off
that's
nothing.
good. Yeah, that is retarded. So you're just assuming they're lying without actually like knowing anything they said.
Just like I could do that too. Like DGGers have done that. Oh, Lav is lying because I was told so. Because like I was fed simple narrative. And I said in response to that, I was like, you know what? Reading this reminds me that women are perpetually fucked because of their own willingness to throw other women under the bus. You cuck your progress as much as Destiny cucks himself. It's also satisfying to you as well to do so because as long as you're the one that doesn't have to be the one sitting in the hospital after experiencing psychological distress and suicidal ideation, then fuck any of the other women. And I referenced this because this is literally what happened to her. She was suicidal. She was in psychological distress. She was experiencing suicidal ideation because of the relentless bullying from Destiny's community. Her words. This is what happened to her. She went through like a fucking whole like spiral. So like, Yeah, she's like, why are you having an episode? I was like, I just suggested you re-examine your biases, put yourself into their position. But I'm doubtful that you're capable of this. Like, you only think about yourself. It's only like a narcissistic perspective. And then she tries to hit for if your mental health is going to swan after drama streaming and its consequences, you should work at Denny's. And then it was like, Destiny had you under his finger. Is this seriously coming from you? You were his bitch, basically. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. Like, she's a retard.
Can you make the argument that they're doing that to him?
Yeah, it's always the other person that does it first, though.
Okay.
Yes, she did it with her Substack.
So
didn't she imply that you wanted the leaks to come out from Solo? Yeah.
When she made that Substack about me, she implied that I wanted it all to leak. And she lied about the age when I first met her for some reason.
Yeah, I can't speak to her internal mindset there.
Lied about the age when they first met, don't know about that, and then lied about the intention. I don't think she even lied in the Substack. She was basically like, I'm just taking a guess, I'm just speculating. I don't know that this was his intention, but knowing his character now, I don't trust him. I don't know if he intentionally did this. Which, to be honest, you did intentionally send it to somebody. So whether it's for the reasons that, Pixie thinks, where you want to humiliate her, that's up for question, but you did do it out of your own self-desire to send your goon material to other people to goon with like a fucking degenerate freak, so either way, it doesn't really matter.
At all.
I'm not speaking from mindset, but I'm being, but no, we don't need intuition, right? That's so if they're talking about me first, I'm not allowed to say anything back. I just have to be quiet the entire time. Otherwise,
Do you feel like the responses are equal in proportion?
I don't know it depends on what you mean by equal. I have to respond to the subject matter.
Sure, but what stops you from saying, sticking to something tame instead of this cunt, this.
That was after she... Wait, shut the fuck up, Hold on. That was after she stuck in a court filing, after she had re-traumatized a totally uninvolved victim of fucking international sex trafficking.
You told her to
refused
sue
redact
you.
Or change any of it.
You asked for this case.
Literally, he did.
Also, wait. He's like, she involved this underage victim or whatever, this victim of sex trafficking possibly, and the only reason she's involved, Rose is involved, and relevant to the case is because didn't you send that material to her, right? So you involved her. Pixie's just well, she's involved in the case. It's relevant to the material of the fact of the matter. So just bringing up this case in general and that being part of the case is this unforgivable action. No, I don't think so. I don't think so, buddy.
Also, no one in the chat Destiny's in has the balls to say it. Let's say Destiny's narrative between what's her name? What's the whore's name again? Ruby?
Pixie?
No, not Pixie. The underage girl.
Rose. Yeah.
And Solo. Let's take his narrative. That's not even really sex trafficking. That's two teenagers selling porn of each other online. That's not really the same thing as sex trafficking, let's be honest.
I'm not willing to hop on board exactly with that because I don't remember the specifics of other things involved with that, but that could be the case. I don't think because sex trafficking would imply he sent her across, to another state or something like that. You know what I mean?
That's fuck someone. No, I didn't watch the videos, but I'm assuming it was just this girl just
yeah,
I don't know, doing undressing and shit or masturbating. That's my assumption.
Yeah. It could be, I don't know if it would fit sex trafficking, but you could be selling a material, you could be blackmailing her to do that material to send it to other people.
I don't think that was what's happening.
Yeah, I don't know that for certain.
I think it was a boyfriend and girlfriend, a few years apart. She was underage and they were selling porn to freaks on Twitter for money because they were also degenerates. It's pretty obvious.
Yeah, I think that's likely the case. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's more likely to be the case.
In her public filings, I called her a cunt. This is a year into a lawsuit that she knows is frivolous, where her only witness is another woman who's probably suffering a traumatic brain injury, who is literally avoiding subpoena, avoiding deposition, and avoiding availability to my lawyers or to Pixie's lawyers. They don't even tell us where she is.
What, she's talking about Lauren De Laguna now?
I'm being a rapist? Or I'm...
Yeah, dude, like, he's mad that Lauren had any involvement with helping Pixie get started or on this case or anything, like gave her advice or anything like that. Yeah, he was like speculating that she was more involved than she actually is, stuff like that. He's like super adamant about that being the case.
I'm like part of the narcissistic, like, is it evil?
And I think the most, like, the Lauren chick said was like, "Oh, Pixie, I think you have a legitimate case here. You should talk to a lawyer."
Yeah, it's possible she gave like names or something like that, and then help. I think maybe help set up the GoFundMe and stuff like that. That's possible.
Well, even then, what does that matter?
Yeah, I don't think it matters.
Yeah, like, Lauren help Pixie figure out the login for a GoFundMe and how to create
any
one.
of the,
like anyone could do that. Literally anyone could do that. Like, I could do that for Pixie right now. Like, Pixie, this is how you make a GoFundMe. You click sign up.
Yeah, it's like a massive conspiracy.
No, of course, being upset is not wrong. Being angry isn't wrong. The shining a spotlight when you have a very large
federally filed court case that's in federal court is me shining a spotlight.
Going on Twitter and shining that spotlight
Sounds
onto
so
someone
estrogenic.
Me doing this? You think that's too much? You think that's too much? I can't believe this. Oh. Like,
the fact that he's arguing with women means he's lost. Like,
he's
come
so
on, man.
performative, dude.
Grow up.
Oh my god.
Again, and I don't want to downplay if you feel victimized as well from her. Like, I don't want to downplay that, but you have this interaction with someone whose consent was violated.
According to them.
Yes, according to her. I'll try and, again, I know you're going through legal process right now. So according to her, all of this happened. What process, logically, like in your head, says I should continue to poke at this person because I'm angry?
Because they're continuing to poke at me.
Yeah.
What is she doing to poke at you?
If this person is going to throw things...
Yeah. It's basically the same argument that he used for Anna, which was basically... Anna's on her small stream and talking shit about me endlessly. It's like a small streamer, dude. I think that'll be fine. Let her move on. Let her be a schizo. Let her self-destruct on her own. You don't have to engage with it. No, but she's spreading lies about me. She's hopping on other people's streams. Like, okay. Like, you don't need to be a spastic about it. Like, eventually, like, they'll tire out. You have a bigger platform. You control the narrative. You're fine.
I want Destiny to say, other than the lawsuit, what is Pixie saying to poke at him? Like, specifics. Like, I've never seen Pixie, like, say anything really about him since, like, the lawsuit started, personally.
I mean, this is not really true. She's, like, poked and prodded with, like, small, like, passive-aggressive comments, but, like, nothing super in-depth. Like, she hasn't felt compelled to go on a stream and talk shit. She hasn't.
Yeah, but as she said, like, Destiny is doing this stuff, or she's like, oh yeah, this is how, like, men abuse power.
Yeah.
Shit like that.
It's nothing in her behavior has hit even the threshold where it would even be even remotely understandable for this kind of response. It's like, it's just like not even close. It's nowhere near close.
In public filings, if I know that they've got a friend who's working behind the scenes, talking to a whole bunch of people, and I know that she's working behind the scenes, talking to a whole bunch of people who they themselves are publicizing stuff, like Gisticle and these other content lawyer streamers or whatever else. Yeah, my message is mean. I don't understand it's not mean, but to try to pathologize it is insane to me. It reeks of like girl who went to psych for 2 years in college and wants to classify every single person on the internet with having some type of like mental illness. I think it's pretty normal. I think it's pretty normal to just be upset and to attack publicly a person who is through a lot of back channels and sometimes publicly on their own Twitter also attack me.
To what degree? When do you start and stop?
I don't know when you stop, but the stop point is probably way past wherever I'm at. I think I've been relatively tame, all considered. This person is openly... I know that you're not going to defend any of this now because you haven't read any of the court filings, and I know that when this thing ends, you're probably going to be part of the people who say, oh, well, it's because she had bad lawyers or whatever. But like every part of her court case is built on a lie. Her witnesses are built on lies. She lied about the date relating to this Rose girl. She knows that I wasn't even talking to this person, but refuses to remove it from any filings, even though it's not even relevant to the case, even if she was a minor.
Wait, so he's saying what? Oh no, he's sticking with the lie where he was actually talking to Solo and exchanging nudes of Rose. Wasn't
But,
that like the lie he made up?
Let's work with that where that is the case. You thought you were talking to Rose, so it's still like it's still relevant, right? Isn't it? Like you thought you were engaging in these like interactions with someone named Rose that ended up being a minor, right? I think that's pretty clear. It's still relevant.
Right? And the one-star witness that they brought on, they themselves admitted in a hearing, they had no evidence that I sent this girl literally fucking anything. She hadn't shown anything. And she hasn't even made herself available for deposition despite the fact that discovery on our case closed 2 days ago. And you're like, wow, well, isn't it really mean to call her a cunt on Twitter? I think it's meaner that she's wasted $500,000 of my money.
Wait, he's saying they have no evidence that she was sent anything by me. But if you think you were talking to Rose and Solo was the person who was Rose, really, how did Solo get this material? That's a good question, right? How did he get the material?
The little porn fairy.
Well, I think the point of like the way Zip or Destiny or any of these fucking loser DGGers argue, the point is to just confuse everything. It's to obfuscate everything. That's literally all it is. That's the entire tactic.
all you have to go back is the original screenshots. He's admitted, like, I violated Pixie's consent in the most horrible way possible. Okay,
So, like,
that's all I need to know.
It's like you break it down, these arguments don't even make sense on its own. Like the entire thing is carried by the confidence and aesthetics, or the perceived
also, I
confidence.
don't get why these people don't just bring up what he said. Like, you said you violated Pixie's consent. What did you mean by that?
Yeah,
what do you mean by that, Destiny?
Years worth of my life on a court case that she knows is frivolous.
Like, has anyone ever actually said that to him? Like, what do you mean by that?
Yeah.
It's like,
wait, how is it frivolous too? If it's very specific, like it's very specifically clear what she's upset about. If you didn't, it's just like he engages with the fact that like he is the reason all of this leaked, but then he'll say I didn't send it to this person named Rose. I sent it to actually somebody named Solo. Wait, I just don't understand his argument. It's confusing. It's like purposely confusing. I'm relatively certain. I shouldn't be, but like I'm even trying to be charitable to the understanding of like, okay, maybe I'm missing something, but like no, it's just dog shit arguments.
Why not countersue instead of responding to the way that you
Okay, this is a bad,
that's retarded.
This is a bad counter.
I don't do
unfortunately, I'm
countersue.
sorry, Sulfur. Don't do the countersue. Don't talk about the legalities. Don't talk about, if this was the case, why not counter? Like, don't do that because you just gave them an easy like, are you a fucking dipshit? Because like.
Well, that is a dipshit argument.
Yeah,
like, why
it's
don't
like-
you countersue?
It's
What would
not-
he countersue on?
It's not going to function well here in this environment.
You can't sue somebody for suing you.
There's no countersuit.
Not while you're in
American.
What would I sue
No,
her
I'm not
for?
American, so I don't know whether or not there exists counter litigation.
I'm sorry. You can sue. But
Countersue.
it is possible to do these things. But I like to operate, believe it or not, I know you don't, with some amount of integrity in my life. And there's no valid countersuit that I would really have against you. You can't really sue people for suing you. I could probably find a lawyer to sue. I want her to be a huge piece of shit. But in talking to good professionals, I wouldn't have a suit.
Yeah, you mentioned before feeling that she had also violated your consent, right?
Look
That she
at the
had
person,
violated that
Andrew, fucking lawyer.
Yeah.
Like,
wait, hold on.
yeah, you really care about integrity. Okay.
I think she's about to make a okay argument within this countersue thing. Hold on. Let's let her cook on this part. Let's see if she gets something really good here. Because I think she was about to lead to something relatively interesting on that point.
Yeah, you mentioned before feeling that she had also violated your consent, right? That she had violated that boundary.
No. What do you mean? When she sent the videos to her ex?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying that wasn't a violation. We were trading videos of us having sex with other people.
Okay, no, it doesn't work because she was going to be like, well, you can countersue over that. And it's like, Destiny's on the record speaking, especially like that, while yeah, she did violate my consent technically, I don't care. I don't think that works. But again, the argument that he makes in general is stupid as is. So, I mean, it's like one dumb argument countered by another dumb argument. So,
what's the evidence of her actually sending to the ex?
Was there evidence of that? I think there was. I haven't looked into it myself, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. I think she admitted to it as well. So,
okay.
Not that like I meaningfully fucking care. I don't.
To each other, and I assume probably
And Destiny doesn't care either. He's just using it as a means of attack. That's all it is.
I'm just saying it'd be interesting if that was a lie.
It would be interesting, but yeah, I'm pretty confident that it's not.
Other people that she would have been having sex with. These are more or less assumptions that I'm pretty sure both of us spoke about at the time of recording. Honestly, I don't remember. It's been 5 or 6 years at this point. Yeah. But apparently I found out in hearing. I guess she sent videos to her of me to her ex, and apparently her ex didn't want her sending videos around according to what she said in hearing as well. So I don't know. She might have been doing it worse on her end. But my understanding at the time was basically we were like, hey, yeah, obviously don't post it.
Okay, so if that's on the record, if she's breaking the ex's consent, then yeah, obviously that's fucking bad.
Well, then the ex has a lawsuit he can do.
Yeah, then, on those merits, if the ex, really wants to, really finds it necessary, then, we can engage with all that. But right now, we're on you, buddy.
Pixie also did wrong stuff, so
yeah.
Nothing I did was wrong.
It's like saying, listen, I know I'm on trial for raping this woman, but don't you understand that this woman raped another man or what? In this instance, and this man talked about his story, and it's like, yeah, but we're talking about your case. You're still a rapist, right? Like just based off like what we can gather from the case, seems like you're still a rapist, right? You could rape a rapist.
Yeah, it's like a prison guard raping a woman in jail.
Yeah.
Oh, but she murdered 3 guys. Okay.
Yeah, okay. You're still a rapist. It's like, I don't get. Okay, cool. I mean, like.
Publicly, make sure it doesn't leak or whatever, but, whoever you're.
Also, it's not like you knew this information prior. So, like for all you knew, you were just breaking the consent of somebody that, like, you weren't aware that this person
innocent girl.
A rapist.
Perfectly innocent young girl.
Yeah. Yeah, so, like, again, who cares?
More or less, this was the conversation. Otherwise, I would never even have these videos on my phone. She would have recorded them herself, or we wouldn't have recorded anything at all. But the fact that we're like actively trading material of us having sex with other people, to each other, and probably to our partners as well, the idea that like, no, you would never trade that to anybody else you're trading material with, it doesn't track. Now, I mean, you could say maybe it does, but she has no proof of that, and she's lied multiple times throughout this court case, so I don't know why she would even have any credibility as far as that goes. But regardless, no, I'm not saying I was victimized by her as well. I'm saying that this tracked that I remember our agreement basically being.
Okay. And in terms of litigating all of these things, by continuing to contact her publicly, right? There's, like, I guess, in terms of your explanation for that behavior, venting your anger, your frustration, whether it's righteous or not, like, I'm not assigning any moral judgment necessarily to that, but you have to understand that it looks vindictive.
What isn't it kind of crazy that like the power dynamic favors her so much more? Like, am I really not able to respond in any way?
You're responding in court.
Yeah,
where Pixie
you respond in court.
Like Pixie's not really like publicly say anything about you. Like at most she makes like vague tweets that like people in the know like, oh yeah, this is about Destiny. But
yeah, here's what I'd be willing to accept. Where I'm like, okay, you get that. That's fine. If, say, like, Pixie does a passive-aggressive tweet, and then you respond with a passive-aggressive tweet, that's fine. But, like, you're going above and beyond vindictive, above and beyond, going through the court cases, crafting up, like, your fun little lies about the court cases, all the, going over every detail, smearing her.
Sealed transcripts on, like, a pedophile stream.
Yeah, like,
it's like...
You're going above and beyond out of your way, It's like the scale is not even remotely the same. I can't believe this person stole a fucking fork. So I'm gonna steal their fucking car.
I'm gonna deport her fucking wife.
Yeah. Yeah, man. pretty insane. You're like an insane person. You do understand this, right? These are the things that an insane person would do.
Like you would agree that like in this court case, like she is hugely favored by the relationship to the proceedings and to everything happening around them and to the effect on reputations publicly and everything else, right? Like she's not a streamer or YouTuber, so she has no job income or anything that's been negatively affected. She's apparently going to school, apparently living her normal ordinary life.
You don't
Meanwhile,
think she's been negatively impacted by
not as much as
by
I have,
people,
no.
Like, even if this is true, I'm being more negatively impacted, bro. Like, you're the one who broke like the consent.
You committed the wrong action.
Also, if it's not true, if you're the one being impacted the most negatively and you were innocent, let's say you are innocent, it's only by the scale of your own, like, you're a performer, you're a content creator, you're like a face. Pixie was trying to be a face, but she's not as big as a face. And so obviously, yeah, it won't affect her as much on a technical basis, but you have more power to influence and, twist the narrative and shape a very specific image of her. You have so much more to work with in terms of your toolkit. So, like, I don't want to hear you fucking crying like a little baby about this shit. Like, you have, like, all the advantages in the fucking world. You have a cult-like fucking fan base that will do your fucking bidding. Grow up, you fucking child. Like, come on, bro.
She brought the suit too.
In what single way would you say she's been more negatively impacted?
Her nudes have been put out onto
I had
the internet.
22 videos of me jerking off.
Yes.
I'm going to be real. No one believes that you actually meaningfully give a fuck that like this happened to you. No one cares. And no one actually thinks you're like on a technical legal ground, yes, you're a victim. I don't think you actually give a shit beyond I'll make exceptions if somebody sends it to your fucking son and shit like that. That might be like
I don't think he cares about that.
A little bit weird here or there, right? Like,
I think a normal person would care about that, but I don't think he cares.
Yeah, like how much does he meaningfully care about his son either? Like he's, that's the other thing. So like that makes me question even that. But like ultimately, it's like you're a fucking sexual degenerate freak. Like I don't think you give a fuck. I actually don't think you give a fuck. Like I'm gonna be completely real. Like this guy could do the most embarrassing thing tomorrow, and he'd still go on trying to gaslight people as if like it didn't happen.
Dude, he's constantly embarrassed himself like every day for the last like year.
Yeah, like I don't think this guy really has a concept of shame meaningfully. Like I don't think it really affects him. I think the most embarrassing thing that usually happens to him is if he actually feels he lost a debate. That's about it.
No, I don't think even that. I think the most embarrassing thing is like he got demonetized.
Oh yeah,
that's probably the worst thing that has ever happened to him.
Realistically, probably stuff like that affects his income. Maybe, yeah, on that level, yeah.
Wait.
You were also the victim of revenge pornography.
I asked you which one was worse. Would you rather have one video of you posted sexually online or 27 videos of you posted sexually online?
It doesn't matter how many videos. This is like pretty gross where it's just like my victim status is much higher than hers. Like,
but then the videos that are linked of him online are the ones he sends out to like random people on Discord.
And again, yeah, we need to keep firmly reminding he sent this information out recklessly to people that shouldn't have had it in the first place. That you shouldn't be trusting in the first place. Like,
maybe don't just like sex every like fucking Discord girl that like exists in your community. Maybe this wouldn't happen. Like. Pixie's mistake was fucking one wrong guy.
Mm-hmm.
Your mistake is like you said porn to everyone.
Yeah.
It's like, okay. One's more understandable than the other to like be upset about.
Yeah, because it's like with Pixie's position, she's like sending this like she's making this sensitive material with him. This is shared to other people that she expects to like keep that to themselves, like Melina or someone like that, very close, someone she knows. But, he's just spreading it around willy-nilly to people that are not supposed to have it. Like, it's just a meaningful difference there where it's just like...
No, not even talk about, like, the videos of on Pixie. Like, just videos of him jacking off. Just him solo jacking off.
Oh, yeah, just even stuff like that. You're sending it all...
out.
you're sending it all around to like a bunch of like fucking, you know, e-whores and shit like that. Eventually, with the way you're doing it, especially, it doesn't seem like you meaningfully give a fuck enough if it does get out there publicly. So come on, let's cut this shit here. Like, this is the kind of things that I would, if you were bringing these positions up, if I were actually arguing with him, I'd just be like, let's be real, dude. You don't actually give a fuck. You don't actually care. Like, let's get down to it.
If I wasn't afraid of being doxxed, I'd debate Destiny, and I win.
Call it victim blaming. call it any, like, I don't care what you call it. This guy's fucking scum. He doesn't actually care. He weaponizes us. He knows he weaponizes us. This is so transparent.
Which one do you think is worse?
I mean, for her, my understanding is she was suicidal, right? It was something that was in her fucking brain.
Which one do you think is worse? Having 27 videos of you? So because I have a higher tenacity for dealing with bullshit publicly, I can never be the fucking.
He talked about it in such like a gay way. Would you rather have 27 videos of your porn or one? It's like, okay, shut up.
What would you rather have? 27,000 videos of you spread around with your butt cheeks out? Or would you rather have one? It's like, I don't think it matters. I think like it matters, but I don't think it matters to the levels you think it actually matters. Like, either way, like, it's pretty embarrassing, you know. It's like, you know, the thought that's going to go across your mind is, I can't believe this, like, stuff that I thought was private is being spread to the whole fucking internet, you know. It's going to feel violating either way.
Of course, you're also a victim of revenge pornography.
But I'm never as much a victim as the other person.
Also, my girlfriend, like, would you rather me cheat on you once with this one chick, or I could have cheated on you 20 times? Does it really matter?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It's like, you know, I don't think that's like the thing that matters at the forefront of the person's mind. Maybe like as they think about it more, they'll be like, oh, you know what? I feel less insulted because it communicates something about that person. They were just fucking numerous chicks that, like, it was more so like a sex addiction or some cope that they come up with. Or they could feel more hurt by the one person because it's like, oh, they're more emotionally entwined. But in the forefront at their mind, when it first is revealed, they're just going to be more upset at the fact that you cheated at all, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it's not really like the thing that like takes priority in terms of like the frequency. No one, yeah.
She hasn't tried to kill herself, has she? She hasn't been hiding. She hasn't self-harmed. She hasn't done anything like that, right? If I just tell you, I'm suicidal. Okay, I'm telling you right now, I'm suicidal. Now am I the more aggrieved party since 27 more videos of me were leaked than her?
Well,
Can you
clearly
please
you're not
actually
suicidal,
be?
so.
Can you actually be, please? Please? I beg you?
Listen, look, here's the other thing too. Let's run with this, that he is suicidal. Pixie is still the bigger victim because you're the fucking reckless fuck who sent it around to people who shouldn't have had it in the first place, and that's the only reason it's out. Dude, you're the fucking dipshit here. You're the one who did this. You violated the consent. Yes, she's still the biggest victim in the comparison of both of you. Yes.
Also, in the argument implied consent, Pixie had like the better implied consent with her boyfriend at the time than Tessie did with like a random underage Twitter hooker.
Yeah, and like not only that, but like other people, various other people that weren't supposed to have it, just random people that Pixie has never met. Like, it's not just one person. It's like another person, another person, another person. But again, like with the cheating thing, it doesn't really matter like the number of people he sent it to. It's the fact that he sent it to anyone at all that she doesn't know. And she's like, why does this fucking stranger have it? To the point where this stranger takes advantage of this and leaks it out to the fucking public for the whole fucking internet to see. I think that's like the key issue here. Fucking stupid fuck.
If you genuinely felt that it was attached to a specific amount of videos,
like
I
she's being way too fucking nice, and I think I know why, because like she doesn't want to get dogpiled and like completely dismissed. She's trying to, but like, you don't do this with this guy. You don't do this with this. You belittle this guy. You mock this guy in every way, shape, and form. You don't ever actually have a sincere, genuine conversation with this guy. You mock him. You belittle him. You. That's all you do. That's literally all you do.
I don't know what to tell you, but she didn't do that.
So you don't think she would have cared?
She didn't release those videos on you. She didn't do that.
I didn't say she did. I didn't release those videos on her.
Well, you gave them to someone when she had.
How damaged is she from me?
I was about to say some TOS shit. I was about to say, quite frankly, some TOS shit. Yeah.
To her, wait, do you think that I'm responsible for Solo leaking the
Oh my
videos?
God, what's wrong with my brain?
You
I'm gonna get my channel taken.
Yes, you are. You are responsible for him leaking the videos. That's what I'm saying.
Those videos to someone who.
Okay, then you
by all
acknowledge then
means-
that she was responsible then because she should have never recorded them in the first place. It's all her fault, really, right?
I wouldn't make that argument. No.
Wait, why not?
No, it's an entirely different scenario.
If she would have never recorded videos with me, none of it would have ever been anywhere on the internet, right?
If you guys had never even met, sure, like everyone would be, I'm sure, happier.
Actually, it is kind of
No, no,
Pixie's
I'm
fault
not saying
too
if we would have never recorded videos, if she would have
for
never
making a
recorded
video
videos
with
with
you.
the guy,
Yes,
sharing videos
because you're a
of-
disgusting freak. She should have known better.
Yeah, it's like I say this, but I understand the reality of the situation. But yeah, there probably should have been some red flags. But that's the other thing is he's going after. There's a pattern of behavior. He's going after naive fucking young women. Like that are barely legal. It's the pattern.
It's her fault for being naive to have sexual relations with like a freak like you. Yes, it's her fault. I agree with you, Destiny.
Oh my God.
See, that's the thing. That's why, like, these people lose these arguments. Like, bite the bullet. Yeah, it is her fault for fucking a disgusting freak like you.
Of other partners with her, that she would if she would have never done that,
Does
then
that negate your culpability?
well, yeah, because if she would have done it, I would
No,
have
it
even
doesn't.
been able. I would have even been able to be culpable, right?
Yeah, but that's silly, right? So it's tough.
He knows this is a bullshit argument. He just knows it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's so plainly clear.
Let's talk about the party that, at the very least, we can say obviously violated somebody's consent, which is Solo. That's like beyond. Like we all know
that
that's
person
right?
should be in jail. Yeah,
sure.
it's not a thing for me.
That's fine.
But how was Solo able to do that? How was Solo able to do that? I wonder how. It's almost as if you sent it to Solo, so you are responsible ultimately for Pixie's stuff being out there to the public.
Also, I like how he always brings up Solo as if anyone's gonna defend Solo. Like, no one defends him.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about fucking Solo. I don't give a shit about Solo. Solo can, be on the same fucking, road as you, as far as I'm concerned, in terms of like, yeah, hold this motherfucker accountable for leaking revenge porn. Yeah, do that shit. I don't give a fuck.
Destiny, if you could get Solo on live stream for me to call him a disgusting freak, I will. But right now, I got you.
Yeah, that's all we have. Like you, it's like, bro, you gave. Listen. I'm just gonna say, you gave the guy the gun. You gave the guy the gun. And, while you didn't know for certain, the person probably shouldn't have had the gun in the first place, right? And then, they do some fuck shit. To some degree, you're a little responsible. Like, you're being irresponsible with the gun, right? You shouldn't have gave it to somebody you don't trust fully, all right? I don't know. Like, it's not the same crime, but it's certainly, you're certainly responsible in one way.
Question of mine is still.
No,
I
I think it's better. You gave him the gun after you shot a couple people, and then he shot a few more people.
Oh yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's better,
She's just automatically right. Believe all women. You don't need any proof because she's provided no proof, right? She has absolutely no proof.
Proof of what though? What are we talking about?
That she's never consented to me sharing those videos with anybody.
Well, no, you had spoken about Melina and her boyfriend at the time. That's my understanding. Is that your boyfriend, girlfriend?
No. We didn't. No. What do you mean that's your understanding? I don't know where that understanding came from. I said that I don't think I've ever made a particular statement. I don't even know what our particular statements were, and I think this is evidenced by the fact that she gave like 3 different answers at the hearing in terms of what our agreement was.
Yeah, my one didn't read the transcript. It's all in there.
No, that's fine. But I'm just saying, like, I don't understand how you've assumed her argument is already just like 100% correct, and you believe that I violated her consent, and you don't need anything else to even prove that.
Are you telling me that there is no way anywhere that these videos were just like allowed to be shared with whoever? It's not even
whoever, but
what you said 30 minutes ago.
People who we basically trusted, who we were trading, exchanging material with, or whatever.
Yes. Does Pixie trust Rose?
See, that's where your argument falls apart, Destiny.
Yeah.
Does Pixie have reasonable belief that like you really trust a random Twitter hooker
Like, does Pixie know this person? Does Pixie trust this person?
Like Pixie, if you would share with like people like Melina or someone you had like a relationship with, or not like a Twitter whore you met on what was it, under 18 NSFW or whatever fucking like hashtag he was a big fan of.
It was
that he was like bragging about on like what's that gay podcast, Jumper?
Oh, to be clear, he wasn't bragging about it technically. He was saying that this exists and that like it's,
he was
it's crazy
bragging about
that
it.
exists.
He was bragging about how much he looked at it. I remember watching that clip.
He was like, "This is insane that this kind of thing exists."
It's so crazy. I look at it like every day, you know.
But he was like, what was I gonna say? It was like, oh, yo, well, oh no, yeah, okay, I know where I'm going. So all you have to do here to win against the internet here, win against all those snarkers here, is you have to verify, you have to prove that Pixie knew all the people and trusted all the people that you sent this material to. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do, little bro. And then I'll be like, you know what? At least in this instance, Destiny didn't do anything, wrong. Like he is a victim, more so. But you can't prove that. You know you can't prove that.
He trusted his who?
I don't know. I guess maybe we should have had a more specific conversation about that.
Right at the time.
Who was my
Probably
fiance?
her-
She was either my girlfriend or fiance at the time, not wife.
Girlfriend or fiance, but your long-term partner. And from what Pixie has said, she had only had one previous boyfriend. But the person that she was dating, for a significant period of time, was you both had permission. It's a like-for-like permission to share.
We never explicitly called out just the current people that we were dating or whatever. That was never a thing.
It is so weird that Pixie only had like one boyfriend and then like fuck Destiny. That's just actually a very weird. What the fuck was going on in her head? Well, I guess it's like, oh yeah, was Destiny even big at that time? When was the video would have been made?
I don't know when it was made. She said it was made when she was really young, though. Like 19, 18, I think.
I don't know
19.
how old she is now.
I think 19.
Well, I know, I think the video was she was 19, but I'm like, I don't know how old she is now to like even gauge that. Was that like 4 years ago? She like 23?
Yeah, I think so.
Actually, she's probably like, yeah, if she's going to like law school right after like a bachelor's, 23 makes sense, right?
Yeah. Destiny is implying that I'm guilty of the same crime he is. This is false. The guy was my ex who consented to sharing. So even this is like up for debate here. I was not recording random one-night stands. Destiny knows the truth. He's taking screenshots out of context in an attempt to twist the narratives. Do you have any cute pics of it? Also, I made a bad life decision. The guy I currently am in love with was encouraging me to contact people I've talked sexually with before, so I contacted the guy who played me a long time ago. Because other than you, he's the only other one who knows me in that context, and now I'm kind of sad about it. Yes, I'm still talking to that one guy, LOL. I still have feelings for him, rest in peace. And he won't get super mad if I visit you in LA, as long as I talked to him about it before, and I'm honest with him. No one knows either on my end, except my ex-boyfriend. I trust you, believe you. Do you think they're going to make up a bunch of stuff? Jesus Christ, where did you get this information? Is Max claiming it? Or no, I don't care about that. So, yeah, I mean...
Pixie
wasn't what I was looking for
the
Pixie stuff. Oh, here's the Pixie stuff. Oh, wait. I wanted the Substack, though. Whatever, I don't care enough. I'm not going to look for it. But the point is, she was pretty young.
Yeah, that does sound like dumb teenager girl.
Yeah. She's like 19, I think, 20.
Which is why, if that was the case, right, this wouldn't even be a court case. We would have been a fucking summary judgment or a default judgment.
Yeah,
right?
it would be over, right? So, but there's allegations that have, and videos that were shared onto the internet. Given that, was someone that you had been speaking to for a week a trustworthy, person to share videos to?
Considering that they were a person who was a sex worker and we'd already like exchanged like other sexual material, whatever these people are. Yeah. How long do you think? I'm curious. And you don't, considering that they were a person who
with someone, but there's allegations that have, you know, and videos that were shared onto the internet. Given that, was someone that you had been speaking to for a week a trustworthy, like, person to share videos to?
Considering that they were a person who was a sex worker and we'd already like exchanged like other sexual material, whatever these people are. Yeah. How long do you think? I'm curious. And you don't have.
He's so fucked. If he actually thinks this, let's say he actually believes this, you're just reckless. You're a like reckless fucking dipshit dumbass.
Right.
Like, there's no way. And you still broke her consent because she doesn't know who this fucking person is, dude. I just
this random Twitter account that I send money to for nudes is a trusted source. Okay.
It still negates the fact that Pixie doesn't know who the fuck this is. Pixie doesn't trust this person. They can't trust this person. They don't know who this is.
Is this a meaningful relationship to you, Destiny? Is this your definition of like a trusted, meaningful relationship?
Apparently it is because he was sharing all this. Remember, he was sharing all those all the Lauren information, dumping all the Lauren information.
That's like
he's like a naive fucking child. He's like a fucking like the dumbest possible 14-year-old on planet Earth.
Erudite's right. You gotta treat him like a little boy.
You do. He's like
like
there's no way, man.
You don't even have the answer to this. How long do you think
this guy is emotionally stunted? This guy is like perpetually trapped in whatever age he was molested at. Like, I'm gonna be real, dude.
Yeah. Like, I thought I was emotionally stunted, but
dude, this guy's fucking
I can't compete.
Like,
I cannot compete with Destiny.
I knew Pixie before we were exchanging sexual material with each other.
Probably not long, right?
Yeah, exactly. So she knew that, right? So
how many years?
Wait, he's like, wait, how long was it before I started messaging Pixie and, you know, sharing nudes with her? We trusted each other then. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. That was stupid too.
Yeah, like, you should not have trusted Pixie. You should not have trusted you at that time. Let's be honest.
I'm gonna be 100. Like, this is like, I will say this like flat out. I think it's fair that while somebody violated your trust, you probably shouldn't have sent it to them. But that being said, you know, again, we have to emphasize this is irrelevant because you sent it to somebody that shouldn't have had it. So it doesn't even matter because there's another party here. You didn't ask for the consent of the other party, you know, at all. So like, this is irrelevant. Like, even if this is a case, like, yeah, you shouldn't trust this fucking dipshit to like just keep your fucking nude secret and not leak it out, especially if you're a public figure, you dipshit.
Years younger than you.
Oh, well, she was 21 when we met. But if you want to go with that argument, then why not just do that in the first place, right? Oh, well, you guys.
Okay, she was 21 when they met, apparently. Okay, so not like 18, 19, but yeah, okay.
The kid, so she couldn't have been statutory rape. Statutory
well, maybe he is lying about that. I don't know, but like, let's just say that's the, you know, whatever.
Statutory rape at all.
Let's go with that. Just. Yeah.
So just so you know, if that's the argument you want to make, though, right? And she's kind of drifted into that a little bit, but she has to be really careful because if she makes that argument, then she's completely, from the legal side, lost the case.
Why are we talking about making the argument? We are talking, me and you, right now, right? So what I'm saying.
If you want to say that, like,
she is taking videos.
I can't enter into any
videos with you. No, of course you can. Yeah.
I can't enter into any consensual nude or video agreement with anybody who's 21 years old because they might change.
Okay, you can do that. You just have to send the materials that involve you. You can't send materials that involve other people. It's very basic. It's actually like super basic. It's like as basic as like learning the numbers and ABCs. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What comes after 6? This is Destiny right now. What comes after 6? Let me Google this. Let me Wikipedia this. Number after 6. Oh, 7. Yeah, like apparently you're that fucking stupid here. by your like what you're trying to argue here, that you're just this fucking inept. Like, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I think you're a liar. Like, there's no fucking way, man.
People make really stupid decisions. Really stupid decisions all of the time.
Do you understand then what you're saying? Okay,
Sorry.
that's fine. But you're saying it was her fault then. She made a stupid decision.
No. You can make a stupid decision, but like the reason it goes further beyond, is out of your hands. Like
her stupid decision was making a video of you because you violated her consent. You're the type of freak who would violate her consent.
It's literally rape apologia. It's literally that. It's literally, what was she wearing? It's literally that. It's literally that. He's literally doing the meme, dude. And it's like the most aggressive form where it's like, this lady.
Yeah, it's like the rapist making the argument about it. It's not like it's not like fucking like grandpa. Like, what'd you expect? It's like the rapist saying like, what'd you expect? You looked.
It's literally.
What'd you expect me to do?
It's literally the lady goes out into like the creepy, like, it's the usual fucking back of a bar or whatever, like the alleyway, and it's like, there's like a potential for danger, especially in the night. It's like you're just walking around casually like a fucking dumbass and not being observant. Yeah, sure, technically, that is stupid to do, but like the rapist is still responsible for the rape. Ultimately, the rapist is still the one who did the wrong thing.
Blame it. It was like just so easy. Like, what was I supposed to
do? Dude, I can't believe this, bro.
You violated.
I didn't violate anything.
Allegedly violated her consent by sharing it to
if she
the
made
person that you hadn't spoken to.
If she made a stupid decision, then her stupid decision was the agreement that she made with me, which means that I didn't violate anything. I just shouldn't have taken anything seriously from her because she was 21, I guess.
Dude.
Everyone would be happy if we could rewrite time, right? If that was.
I'm gonna preface this more. I'm just gonna say this more and more. I'm not even gonna. I'm just like no. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Like, this is a rapist community. It's all these people that support him are rapists, or future rapists, or past rapists, or no, not past rapists, because you're always a rapist once you're a rapist. You're a bunch of rapists. Like, this is like the epitome of rape. The psychologist would go through your life story and all of your arguments here and say, yeah, you seem like you're going to rape somebody, or you are a rapist now. Like, you need help. You need to be locked up.
The question, that was the most non-responsive thing ever, because you realize that like it's a self-defeating argument, right?
No, because you want to do the blame on her for engaging with you sexually, which
it's literally victim blaming. Yes.
Like,
to be clear, no, I don't want to blame her. I don't think she did really anything wrong. I just think it's crazy that when somebody violated my consent and my trust, that now it's my fault because now she's a streamer and a YouTuber, and now she has a totally different feeling about anything sexual being out there of her at all, right? For the guy earlier, that Mog retard or whatever, was like, oh, you think she changed her mind or her opinion over time? Yeah, 100%. I think we would have hooked up 3 or 4 years later. I don't think she would have ever wanted video of it. I think that when we first hooked up, she wasn't really an internet personality at all. I don't think she would have wanted necessarily anything.
So you're saying you took advantage of her?
Yeah. Yeah. Once she got a little older and more wise, she wouldn't have like made a video of me. Like, okay.
So you're saying you knew that she was. Oh my god.
Embarrassing, humiliating, all that. But I think now the big part of it, and nobody will acknowledge this publicly. I don't give a fuck. It's whatever. You think what you want. The problem she has now, she doesn't want people to think that she fucked through streamers to get up to where she was in her debates or whatever else. That's the big injury that she.
I don't think that's her concern.
I think that's if that is a concern, it's not at the top of the priority list.
She's not even like a streamer.
Yeah.
She streamed for like what, 2 weeks total.
It's certainly not a priority anymore.
Yeah, like she's going to law school. Like, she's not trying to be a streamer, she's trying to be a lawyer.
If anything, all this incident really probably, you could make an argument there was a time where she wanted to be a streamer, but since this happened, she's like, this is fucking cancer and this is ruining my life. I fucking hate all this. And now she definitely doesn't want to be a streamer. She definitely doesn't want to engage in any of this shit on that level. And you're responsible for that. Quite frankly, you're the one responsible for that. So, yeah.
she suffered. It's not the fact there's a nude or a video. It's that now people see her as the girl that fucks streamers. That was the number one thing. That's why in all
No,
even in filings,
that's not.
No one literally
that's
sees
not
her
the
as
case.
that.
It's
Literally, no one sees her as that.
yeah, like
Like-
that's not really the thing like have at the top of my mind. If you're like someone like Andrew Wilson, sure, you're gonna ascribe that, but like most people are not viewing Pixie under those lens. It's like, oh, this person got their nudes leaked out. That's pretty violating, right? They'll probably think of her as a victim first and a dipshit streamer second, you know?
Is it a publicly showing? I told him never to say that we hooked up with anybody, blah, blah, blah. It's because she just didn't want anybody to know we banged. Because now she's like a streamer YouTuber person. But that doesn't have anything to do with her age.
Because it shows up in
not,
every
though.
aspect of her life now going similar
No,
to you,
no,
right?
no.
What do you mean?
No. Nobody
What do you
nobody even really knew that she was involved.
That's not true. Andrew Wilson knew. Andrew Wilson knew. Also, like anyone who decides to like find this material, which it was already talked about explicitly, it was like breaking news because it was Destiny's name attached. Anyone who wanted to know would have known.
No, he's right in the fact that like most people didn't know who she was when the videos were leaked.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, but they knew the video was out there. They just didn't know it was Pixie. They just thought it was like,
but like
a girl.
Yeah, I think where it matters for her though is where like it doesn't even have to be like everyone knew immediately. It like over time, people, as the story developed, as more people paid attention to it,
Well,
they were going to know regardless because it's out there. You know what I mean? It's already violating enough.
No, I agree.
Yeah.
I'm just saying he's right in the like the very unimportant fact like no one knew it was Pixie.
No. Yeah, I agree with
But it doesn't matter. It's like you still leaked videos of her. Even if she was never a streamer in the first place, she still has every right to like sue you. If it's let's say it was like wasn't Pixie, it was like an anonymous fan who fucked Destiny, he leaked the videos of them. They still have every right to sue them and like feel violated.
Oh my god.
Has nothing to do with her being like a streamer person.
Yeah. Like, yeah, it's really not important ultimately, I think, to Pixie.
I don't know if that's true, but
Okay, it is.
Okay.
You can go back and find the initial thread on my subreddit.
No,
I think
I
my
don't-
fans
I
are
don't-
generally pretty clued in, and generally the thing was like,
I'm
oh my god,
okay.
I didn't know that Pixie wasn't one of the people involved in this thing at all. Most of the people were talking about my DMs with Lauren, and they were talking about the hypothetical.
Yeah, I'm
Nick
pretty
Fuentes
sure
dick
the
I was talking about.
fans
was the
saying that were
99%
lying.
Yeah.
Like they are like those like sick freaks who would like say that to like try to gaslight the internet. Like they think they're like 200 IQ, like light yagami people. Like if I just pretend to be retarded, it's gonna make Destiny look better.
Yeah, a bunch of like zips basically.
Yeah.
Correct. And you didn't
how
see
often
anything
it came up.
publicly about like, oh, Pixie, this person, blah, blah, blah. I think Andrew Wilson might have tweeted once about her hooking up with me, but other than that, nobody was really talking about it. It was all about the blowjob, especially at the point when she filed the suit. Nobody was talking about her at all.
For months, there were several people because obviously leak dump. There were other people, that happened at the exact same time. Many people, both former, obviously people within your orbit, not just like the red pill assholes, but like people who in these spaces, I know because I've seen it, have tagged these girls with these videos. And said,
It's not really, when you say months and months later, it's different at that point because, of course, once Pixie filed the suit, now she made all of this way
no,
more.
but I'm talking
No,
about
Pixie was
one of
tagged
the
before,
women-
way before the suit.
Way before the suit, she was what?
She was being tagged with those videos.
Oh yeah. Like Andrew Wilson made it public before like she
I think even
made
before
a Substack about it or anything.
Well,
so.
I don't think even like related to Andrew Wilson. Like I think people in the know knew it was Pixie.
Oh yeah. I mean,
like-
people knew. Like that's what I'm saying is some public figures like Andrew Wilson made it public and knew. But like generally like the point is if anyone wanted to, they would
Discord,
know.
In like the Discord communities where like the fans hang out with, like they knew it was Pixie, and there was going to be like I guarantee you there was freaks way before like Andrew Wilson or anyone or any streamer said it was Pixie. Like we're tagging Pixie with the videos. Like I know I was even I've not been in those chats, but I know for a fact that's true.
Yeah.
It's like I know like this type of community is like, yeah. People knew and probably were harassing her about it before, like the day the video was leaked.
Note that any of these leaks had happened to begin with because someone from, I don't know if they were still in DGG at the time, but from your community tagged her in God. Anyways.
Okay.
Someone had tagged her with that video and was being misogynistic. I think this person is banned now anyways from all of these communities, but it's like, it's not just about...
Wait, who is that? What?
If I gave you a username, I'd probably misremember it, but regardless...
ATR or who?
No.
How many other girls were... Wasn't there like 3 other people in these videos? How many people were in these fucking videos? Jesus.
No, you mean somebody who's...
I don't know.
Posting in DG? Or is it?
But, in terms of everything that's happened...
You tell us, Destiny, how many people were in the videos?
Yeah, didn't he look over the videos? Isn't this part as relevant in the court case of who's involved in the videos and all that? Right? Is it not? Isn't there at least 3 different women, right? There's Pixie, there's Melina, and then there's one unknown woman that originally, I'm not gonna lie to you, I thought it was Straight Raid at first. I unironically thought it was Straight Raid, but
I wouldn't have been surprised.
yeah, because I remember it was like a 3-way like video, and
yeah,
there was a girl with, you couldn't see.
Yeah, I
her
don't
face.
know. There was a third girl talked about, but I don't know. I don't know who it is. Maybe
She had, like,
someone
black
more
hair or something
autistic
like
would
that.
know.
I thought it was Straight Raid. I was like, I'm not sure who the fuck this is. But it looked like it.
Oh,
at
you
first.
watched the videos, huh?
Well, yeah, we looked over some of the Kiwi Farms stuff just to get a sense of what the fuck was going down. Most of it was pretty uncomfortable to watch.
No, I think my response has been way less than what most people would have done in my position.
You think? Like, actually?
I know, absolutely, 1,000,000%, of course.
By the nature of filing a lawsuit, is that, like, if you had to rate it on a 1 to 10, what does that action feel like to you? A 9?
Well, so
Okay.
he didn't
In terms
file
of
a
the...
suit.
But it wasn't just the lawsuit. It wasn't just the lawsuit. If you know what,
It was the
honestly,
Substack.
yes, and you know what, if she would have filed a lawsuit, I still would have been angry. But it was the Substack that was the insanely crazy fucking thing where she accused me of using her body and that she lied about our ages, and she said I wanted all of the stuff to leak, and she said that she wanted to make sure that she damaged my reputation and career forever. And after she had told me that she wanted $15 million for me to make her whole again, like at that point, yeah, this is all prior to the lawsuit, though.
Sure. Okay, so the Substack, before even factoring in the lawsuit, the Substack was particularly egregious to you.
Yes, especially because I knew it contained stuff that we both knew was not true.
Okay, understood. And in terms of the original sharing, what is that action to you on a scale from 1 to 10?
What is the original sharing? Pixie to me or me to Rose?
The solo, putting that shit out on blast.
Oh, I don't know, a 10 or an 11?
10 or 11, okay. So I hear what you're saying, and it definitely sounds like, like there's a feeling of wrongdoing, and you're right to feel
you sharing it with some random e-whore who's not supposed to have it, and the level of scale of badness is like out of a 1 to 10 range is basically a 10 because you cannot verify that person is not going to leak it out. You violated somebody's consent inherently. Even if they don't leak it out, you still shared it to somebody that was not supposed to have it. You still violated the consent of the person. It's pretty clear. It's a pretty clear violation. It's a sexually violating, thing to do to somebody. Like, even if they never find out, you still violated their consent.
Yeah.
It's pretty straightforward. I don't know why we're working out the details of a number scale here. It's pretty straightforward. It doesn't really matter, even if the person never leaked it out ever. Like, it seemed to be the case where he sent it to a lot of people and never ended up leaking it out because they had assumed that it was consensual. It's just ridiculous. It's just so ridiculous, dude, that this is the conversation here.
To the Substack, being at a 9 is perhaps clouding the rest of what's happening here. Because
My
What is
response.
going
Wait.
on? Sure.
My response, as in me feeling like her posting that Substack was a 9. You think that that's an incorrect assessment?
No.
from me?
Your feelings are your feelings. I'm not going to argue about your
No.
feelings.
Oh
but
my
your
god! I don't know why you
response
said you
to
don't like
them-
psych when you do all the fucking
No, I
psychoanalyzation
don't
that
like
I've heard
psych.
before.
But
Okay.
you're
Do the
okay.
Stop. When I
I
say
have to play the card that, you know, this woman is an abuser, psychologically abusive. I have to play the card. She's crazy making me. She's gaslighting me. Like, dude, he's just the old Destiny tricks, you know.
said that the Substack was a 9, you think
It's
that
getting quite redundant, I have to say.
my labeling that as a 9 is
No,
clouding my is what?
The action. I think the feeling of that, the severity of that feeling, is perhaps clouding your accurate assessment
Okay,
of your
why
own
is my
actions
why
after
is
the
that
fact.
sure? Why is that assessment inaccurate?
No, I don't think the assessment is inaccurate. I think the response is not factoring in the degrees in which someone might feel with each of the actions that you've taken in response after having that original video.
You're not saying anything, like you're trying so hard to do this
Sure.
weird like I feel statements to avoid like actually saying anything of substance. Do you think that me saying that her posting that Substack on the injury scale is like at a 9? Do you think that my assessment of that is far too high?
No. I think in
Okay, so then you think that
response
my
to that-
responses have all been 9.5s or 10s then, or I should be assessing them as all 9.5s or 10s?
No, I think that you are responding to each step along the way of this lawsuit is as if that 9 is like each. You're carrying that 9 from into each of these steps of this lawsuit, and I don't
Yeah.
think that you see how badly this thing is being snowballed. Does that make sense?
Kind of, except I mean, like I agree that that is what I'm doing, but it's because she's carried every single claim, and the amended complaint she realleges every single claim, and anything new that they find, like when they got this Rose deposition, they, despite the fact that, that it was a horrible deposition, they tried to find one nugget that they could stick into their next filing. So yeah, it stayed at a 9. It's not like she hasn't walked back from any claim that she's made.
No,
She
no,
hasn't-
for sure. And it's
so why
gonna
would it be
continue to
incorrect
escalate
for me
along the way.
to continue to feel like it's still basically at
No,
a
no.
9?
I don't want to argue with.
Don't say that again. You're weaponizing. Is this the most honest? I
I'm not
don't
trying to
know if you're
weaponize it.
single or if you fought with a lot of men in the past or if you only date like
No.
certain types of guys.
Trust
Okay,
me,
what you're doing
I'm
is
gay, thank you.
I'm just okay. That's fine. Okay, maybe that explains even more. What you're doing is hardcore abusive. Okay, please don't. I'm not.
You're abusive. You're abusive. You're being abusive. Everyone's abusive but me. Destiny's old. Everyone's abusive but me. It's everyone else. Everyone else is the problem.
Like, how would she even be abusive? She just be what?
She's gaslighting. You don't understand. She's gaslighting him. She's crazy making him.
Yeah.
Not even joking when I'm saying this. It is the most like undermining, gaslighting type of thing in the world you can do is when you say, "Well, I don't want to argue with your feelings." When we're very clearly having a discussion.
I'm talking
about
about your response with
Okay.
your behaviors.
Yes,
You
I
are
understand
letting
that.
you are letting that all impact your decisions, and what you're doing is also re-victimizing people.
Sure, I don't necessarily disagree with that. Okay, and you don't necessarily think that that's a bad thing. What we are disagreeing on is you think that I'm doing it without proper justification or without
No,
good
I think
cause.
you're doing it vindictively.
Yeah, there is no justification. There is no justification for it at all. And now we go back to the vindictive part. Oh my god. Can we get the actual definition of vindictive here?
But vindictive implies that a really bad thing isn't currently being done to me. That's what vindictive applies, right? If somebody punches me in the face and then I punch him back, you're gonna say, wow, you're being really vindictive with that punch. Instead, if somebody were to punch me in the face and then they were to apologize and 6 months later I punch him, you say, geez, that was kind of vindictive. And that would be correct. But it doesn't make sense to call somebody vindictive when they're still currently...
Well, like, no, you are being vindictive because it is an unreasonable desire for, revenge and seeking, to punish somebody for speaking out against you and the wrong that you caused them. It is unreasonable. Yes. It is unreasonable. It is unjustified. Yes.
I think the good argument to have with Destiny be like, is just to say like you don't. It doesn't matter how justified you are, you would act in the same way no matter what.
Yeah.
You know, like he doesn't actually care how justified he is. He's gonna act the same way.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Yeah.
He's going to paint the narrative as if he is always going to be in the right here, but
Like he could be justified. It doesn't change. Like even if you were unjustified, you would act in the same way.
Conversation he was having with Dooby today, where he's just like, everything's justified. Wicked Supreme gets gets doxxed. Dooby gets doxxed. Esports Batman gets doxxed because they're participants in this community, even though you haven't actively encouraged doxing, anyone yourself. You're a part of this community, so therefore you get doxed. It's just like he's just taking the Keffels route, but like even with Keffels, and Keffels was bad. Even Keffels, and I think this is primarily because she didn't have the power to do so, didn't go this far, didn't go to these extents, like where it's just like, I've justified, destroying an entire community. I think Keffels had like a little bit of like a limit where I don't remember Keffels being like, we can dox anyone from this community just for being associated. Unless like Vegeta, you remember something where she said that, like that could be the case, but like she didn't even do that as far as I remember.
But also with the Keffel shit, at least was like it felt like just like dumb internet stuff. Where
it felt more like that, right? Yeah.
Yeah, like, but also remind me, when Keffel said she was raped, was that before or after their, like, boyfriend or girlfriend? I don't even know what to call it. Oh, and it was, I'm
pretty sure they're
non-binary,
if I remember correctly.
Whatever, like, their partner.
Or something.
Yeah, but was it that their partner came out first, or did Keffel's come out first?
No, it was actually dumber. It was like, Xander Hall retweeted somebody who implied that Keffels had abused their partner in private or whatever, like emotionally or some shit like that. And then she was like, I have to come out with my story of being raped by my partner because, Xander Hall retweeted somebody.
Yeah. So I would say like that Keffel situation is probably like a Destiny level thing, but like all the other Keffel stuff, it was probably just like just I don't know, dumb internet shit. Like it definitely was insane, but it's like even like the swatting shit is like even then I kind of consider that like dumb internet shit. It's like this dumb retard like over exaggerated her swatting story.
Like there was I don't think there was an active call for like anyone that's associated with this particular community is up for doxing or swatting. Like I mean, I know she has made comments in the past before about other people trying to find their docs, but I don't think that was without like any sense of vindictiveness. It was more targeted towards people, not a group.
It definitely wasn't the same way as Destiny, where like Destiny will find like a random Discord user.
It's just it was more like to like content creators, not necessarily community members. In a Discord, like you know what I mean. Like it's there wasn't like an active call of like anyone and everyone is going to get it if you're even remotely associated.
Actively injured by the other person. That's still an active, ongoing thing.
Should I reread the definition of vindictive for?
No, my God. Thank you. No, thank you.
Can we get the definition for vindictive? Now we have to prove that Destiny's being vindictive, and let's go retread every single thing and then gaslight you on the narratives of whether or not he was vindictive. How about you shut your dumb ass up and come speak with me? Come speak with Vegeta, you fucking coward, you pussy. You got fucking dog walked by J-Stock. You got dog walked by Queeman. You got dog walked by Pisco. How about you come get dog walked by us, you fucking pussy? Loser.
Yeah, it's like just talk like a person, like
be a person, be a human being.
Like when you like go out, are you like really like arguing about like the definition of words? Like how often do you do that? Just like engage with like what people are saying and what they obviously mean by what they're saying.
Oh, and he got dog walked by Kilo and Morale. That's right too.
Oh, you got dog walked by the pedophile Kilo.
Our favorite pedophile. If I had a favorite pedophile, if I were to say I have a favorite pedophile, he's the GOAT.
No, thank you. Zip.
He knows I'm kidding. He knows I'm kidding.
You were the one who was trying to pull out the documents and shit.
What?
Oh, you can
You had your type of
You can amend the statement so if you think it doesn't fly.
God, shut your dumb ass up, man. At least that look. As much as I hate Destiny, at least it's entertaining to watch it. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
You're not entertaining, bro. Like, you're only entertaining when you're, like, being completely dog-walked and, like, manhandled by, like, people who are, vastly smarter than you.
In terms of the original act, this Substack, it's one thing, right? In the past,
Well,
the court proceedings are happening. You either can find a healthy way to deal with that. But yeah, the constant like public engagement with her, I'm just telling you, in a criminal case, like you wouldn't have the ability to just publicly interact with her like that. At any point in time,
wait, that's fine, but she wouldn't either with me.
Of course,
I wouldn't care as much. But also, you understand that, like, publicly, I'm the one that is constantly being harmed by the ongoing court case. She's not really. Where she is, it is substantially less than me. Do you acknowledge that, or are you incapable of acknowledging that?
No, I don't think that's accurate. I think that
how's he gonna be like harmed by the court case other than like him spending money?
Dude, she's a smaller person with a smaller platform. Like,
well, also like the only people covering the court case, like literally the only person covering the court case is JStock, who is like relegated to like a sub channel by who gets like 1,000 views a video. Like, there's like no one big like covering your shit. They should be, but like no one's like covering your shit, Destiny. No one really even really cares that much.
yeah, every once in a while you have some like Hassan cover your shit, but it's only out of like
It's not even the court stuff though. It's like his public stuff.
Yeah,
Like no one's covering your court stuff.
It's not on a constant basis. Like Hassan is like every once in a while you'll be like, oh, like let's some development here. Let's talk a little bit of shit about Destiny. But ultimately he's just like, I'm moving on to like I'm more concerned with Ethan Klein than anything. Like you're not relevant to him in that comparison. So you got people that are on JStock's level, and that's not even I'm not even insulting JStock, but he's just not like big enough to do like as massive of a harm as you think he is.
Yeah, like they get like the fucking Raul Kinhouse videos get like 2,000 views of videos. Like
Yeah.
it's not really. It's like it
unironically-
actually has like no effect on you besides the
unironically,
money
what
you're
he's-
spending on the case.
Unironically, what he's doing is Streisand affecting things. He's like doing the Barbara Streisand.
Not even then, because like only like the fucking niche people are seeing this shit. Like no one's even like there's not gonna be like a Turkey Tom video or some shit like that gets like
That's kinda true.
300,000
That's kinda
views.
true,
Yeah, on like this call, like it's only gonna be like a couple thousand people see this at most.
Yeah, that's true. Like, I don't know. Yeah, like it feels like there was opportunities for that, but like the people that had those bigger platforms, like Ethan Klein or Asmongold or whatever, are like massive pieces of shit in their own right, and it's like the birds of a feather flock together. So while Ethan Klein might attack him for a while. Ethan Klein ultimately is just like, guys, can we be friends? Like, I remember he was just like, I used to be a big fan of yours. Like, you could improve.
Yeah.
And Ethan Klein just stopped talking about him. Like, you have the privilege of, while being massively controversial in your own right, you still can maintain your own cult-like audience. And ultimately, you can still get away with your behavior and find yourself in your own little echo space, very comfy. Pixie does not have that. At best, and this is at best, Pixie could maybe join the JStock community and every once in a while go into a JStock VC. But that's at best, and I don't even think that's wise for a court case.
That would go poorly for her because there'd still be like freaks calling her like horror like all night.
Yes, there would still be people like maybe even in that server antagonizing her or whatever.
Yeah.
So even that's at best. That's your best case scenario for Pixie. So this is ridiculous.
I'm actually surprised there's not like bigger YouTube channels like going after like Destiny like. You don't really see that.
Well, yeah,
because I feel like there's like so much like content to just like make fun of Destiny of, like no one does it.
Hassan says the reason this isn't the case because there will be people who talk to him about this guy in private and say it's like this guy's fucking insane. They'll never do that. It's because they don't want to be like attacked by his community, because his community's like aggressively like ready for any amount of harassment, willing to give that harassment. Honestly, quite frankly, aside from the fact of possibly being doxxed, I don't think I would actually, at this point, I don't think I would actually care if like they started harassing me because that only gives me an opportunity for growth at this point, But you know, the doxing thing is not something I'm happy about the potential of. But you know,
Yeah, I think for me, if I was like actually making like a living off YouTube, I wouldn't care. But like,
yeah,
I have a real job, so yeah, I don't want to get, I don't want that smoke. I just come on Discord every once a month and talk shit.
Okay,
For you have been in the public.
Can you tell me what way has her life been impeded or like stopped, or what things she wanted to do that she's not able to do? Because my understanding is right now she's basically gotten to move to a different state and she's now going to law school. I think that she's talked about wanting to do in the
Should
past.
she not have been allowed to go to school?
Did I say that
at all?
Wait, did I just say she shouldn't be allowed to go to school?
yeah, that was a dumb response there. Like, because Destiny didn't say that.
Yeah.
No, I mean, but you're asking this as if it's an issue, right?
No, because I don't see how her life has been impeded, whereas my life has been severely and substantially harmed in multiple ways, and tons of parts of my career have been impeded.
It's because all your life is on the internet. You sped and you like.
Wait, but how is
exacerbated.
it? But how has his life been impeded by the court case?
It hasn't been impeded enough, quite frankly.
No, it hasn't been at all. The court case
stupid
actually
fuck
had
is
like
still-
no.
Yeah,
I don't think the court case had any effect on his thing. The only thing that had effect on his shit was like the Charlie Kirk shit.
Well, and this stupid fuck loser is still able to get like onto other platforms despite this. So, like, realistically, like, aside from reputational damage, where people can use it as a attack talking point on you, like, you know, and that's always been the case. Let's be real. They've always had ammo to work with. They just have more now. Like, what has it meaningfully done to you? Like, not a lot.
He can't do finger paintings of Asian Pichu anymore on her like stupid little podcast.
Yeah, I guess. You know. But that I think that almost comes with the territory of being like a political streamer most times, you know? Like
Pokemon won't respond to his DMs.
That's crazy, man.
For a year. I don't see that same thing having happened to her. But it's impossible for you to believe that I'm like the more damaged party at the moment in relation to the lawsuit.
In terms of the lawsuit, I don't know what I'm supposed to say. Like, the original leaks happened.
I don't think he's even damaged by the lawsuit, though.
I think you know I'm right. That's why you're trying to.
Financially.
No,
what
not
does he
talking about
spend?
financially because he spent no. Okay, outside lawyer costs. Like, I don't think he's like damaged by like the lawsuit though. Because if it's purely financial, he could have just like settled and like broke even, or he would have like spent less money than what he's spending now.
I don't think his ego will allow it at this point.
Well, I'm saying like the only harm is the harm he's putting on himself, like by like perpetuating the lawsuit. Like he hasn't even like sustained like reputational harm because everyone already thought he was like a fucking weird freak.
Yeah, he said he's like what, $500,000 in debt due to the lawsuit. He was attributing to the cost of the case. Yeah,
I don't think like it. I don't think his views has like declined because of the lawsuit. I feel like they've been declining for like way before the lawsuit.
I do want to say I do think it had a contributing factor, but I don't think it's just due to that. I think it's a multitude of different.
I think because his content sucks.
Yeah, the content is just weaker, you know.
Because he doesn't like actually do like the fucking like actual like real arguments, like the fun argument shit.
Yeah.
It's like well here's how Israel is actually right.
Let's see.
Let's read Wikipedia for 8 hours on stream.
Yeah, he was doing stuff like that too, and it's like, what he does dog shit videos like this too. Dude, he looks so bad here.
This is a recent video.
Yeah, it's so cringe.
Debates free speech with himself.
Free speech is
what?
Yeah, look at this.
The foundation of liberal democracy. No shit, Sherlock, but it's not supposed to be an unbounded right.
This is so
it's
gay.
literally the right that protects all the other rights. If you can't dissent, then all the other rights are on the chopping block. Okay, sure, but free speech must be balanced with other values like truth and
Why
safety.
did he
That's
think
why
this was
some
a good
speech is restricted.
idea?
You can't call 911 on your neighbors just because they're irritated.
I don't know, dude. I don't know, and like it just.
This is the most out of touch thing I've ever seen in my life.
It's like it's almost on the level of the Destiny Hassan rap battle.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
It's almost as bad as that. It's almost because that's a particular. Oh wait, sorry, I forgot the rap battle. Like this is next level bad. It's just like I won't dignify anyone. I won't harass anyone with this music, you know. But it's just like, look at this.
Like-
This is just bad. Look at how bad this looks.
Why? Yeah. Why does he like think this is? Why did he think this was a good idea? Like,
I don't know, man. He just doesn't. He doesn't understand how bad he looks here. Like, it's a lack of self-awareness. It just looks bad. It just looks cringe, you know. He doesn't.
I would love to actually like just hear his unfiltered like opinion of this. Like, was he like excited to do this and like? And right after, I want to see like his face right after like recording ended. He's like, "Dude, this is gonna be like the coolest video ever."
You know, we all had that time when we were like, you know, young and stupid, where you know we try to make art or we try to, you know, do some.
Yeah, but he's 35.
Something. Yeah, no, I'm just saying like that's why I'm leading towards is that we all had that time, right? And we're like, wow, this is actually a lot worse than I thought it was. Or why, like, even at that time, it's like, I knew this was not that good. Why did I put this out? Why did I put this out? This is like that, but like on a much larger scale and at a much older age. And there is a lack of self-awareness of, why did I put this out? Truly fascinating. It's a truly fascinating thing. I don't understand how this guy's mind works. Again, emotionally stunted. Truly astounding.
Like, go around things.
I'm gonna head to bed, man. I'm about to pass out.
All right, man. I'm almost done anyway. Have a good one.
All right. See you
Later, bro.
You've been more financially
No, I didn't say
impacted.
that. I said more harmed, period. If you would quantify
More
or
harmed,
qualify
period? No,
it
I
all
don't agree.
From the
No, I
lawsuit,
don't
okay,
agree.
how has she been more harmed than I've been?
She has. I don't know
lawsuit,
for private
by the lawsuit,
communications.
by the lawsuit, yeah.
lawsuit. Okay, the lawsuit itself. She has a gaggle of about call it 500,000 people. I don't know you're following these days, but even let's undercut it. Let's say 100,000 people at any point in time in her day.
Like your community probably harasses her on a constant basis, like on Twitter. Let's get real. There's probably a lot of death threats. So psychologically, she's really damaged there. And then not only that, like the price that she's probably paying, like financially, is probably a lot as is. It's probably costing her a good hefty amount of money. So I don't know, man. It's ridiculous. What is this in response to? Let's see. Queenman reacts to Aiden's ACC arc. Aiden will get on stream and say, you guys only hate this because of what it's called. No, it sucks, bro. It sucks. You only care because your girlfriend got molested.
This is all because, like, Leo Convoy, like, molested his girlfriend or something, by the way. This is literally the whole thing. He's, like, nuking his content. Because Leo Convoy, like, molested his girlfriend or some shit.
Wait, did this guy actually molest, like, Aiden's girlfriend? Or is he being exaggerative here? I'm not sure.
So it's all just ACC now.
I would say that would be probably a good motivation if that is actually the case, but maybe Queenman's being hyperbolic here. I'm not sure.
Minutes this morning. And he's literally, the 5 minutes I tune in, he's literally coping about the content. He's like, oh my god, how can people say this is bad content? This is like just interesting regardless. This is just interesting regardless of where it's coming from. If it wasn't ACC, people would love this. And it's just like, these the most autistic, like mumbling speds you've ever heard sitting around in a VC talking about whether it's okay to crop child porn or not. And it's like, yeah, we've heard like arguments that are sort of like this a million times before from people just as or more disabled than this in far funnier contexts.
Oh, okay. Maybe. I haven't watched the content, so I don't know.
Do not give Aiden your barber's name. This is the thing, man. I'm not going to piss on your boots and tell you it's raining. I'll tell you, British politics is for me and for the second channel.
That's real. That's real.
If you don't like it, leave, you know? But I'm not going to come on and say, yo, you guys would love British politics. If I just pretended this was American instead, you guys would be all over this. You guys would be all over this. No, just fuck off if you don't like it. But Aiden will get on stream. Aiden will get on stream and say, no, you guys only hate this because of what it's called. No, it sucks, bro. It sucks. You only care because your girlfriend got molested. This is...
Is this guy's Kai pivoted him from being cool to a loser?
And if Aiden wasn't like a lunatic and Malcolm,
I am a lunatic, and I'm proud. I'm proud. I'm gonna spend 10 more hours talking about you, and you know what I'm gonna do the next stream? It's gonna be another 10 talking about you. And when I'm offline, you know what I'm gonna be doing? I'm gonna be watching every single call I can get my hands on. I'm gonna be looking at every tweet you ever made, every piece of media, every court case, okay, every fucking Facebook post, because I'm obsessed. Thomas, I hate you. I'm coming for you, okay? Whether you like it or not.
Okay. And then Aiden responds with, isn't this the guy that's been covering his former favorite butt plug streamer for a year because he didn't get a response when he asked for androgynous dating advice? Well, hold on. I've seen this tier list video. I don't know if Aiden's seen this tier list video. I think Destiny's put up at the top, if I remember correctly, because like he's like he's like the reason all the space is as crazy as it is or whatever. He's like one of the originators. Like he makes like even being the locale that he is, the horror cow that he is, he's like he makes like goated content to keep churning out. I think it is fair though. That it's just preference basically. It is preference where it's just like I'm not interested in this. It's dog shit content. That's just not my interest. I think it's fair to be like, you know, like Queeman here and just be like, I'm not interested in this content. I think it's dog shit. And I think it's fair. I think this response actually is fair where it's like, dude, you've been covering the same favorite butt plug streamer, you know, like a lot of us have, you know, a lot of former people who had watched DGG content, you know. I think that's a fair rebuttal. I think that's kind of a fair rebuttal where it's like, yeah, you cover this content, not everyone loves that content, so it's funny back and forth. Oh, okay. I think it's done. I think we're done today. Later, guys. We're gonna... Why does it say, like... I'm not sure. I can never tell how many viewers I actually have going on here. I'm not sure if my, like, stuff is updated here. Or not. When I look, yeah, no, I think it's, yeah, I don't know. I get different readings on Streamlabs, and I get different readings on YouTube, but I'm pretty sure the YouTube one is the accurate one. Let's find a song to end off on. Or we could just do this. Fuck it. We'll just chill out of here.